Hey everybody, how y'all doing? Hey everybody, how are y'all doing? Come on in the room, child. Come on in the room. Hey Carrie, how you doing, my baby? Carrie got the Islander on her name. I know that's right. Hey Rally Round, how you doing, my baby? Hey Red Snapper, how you doing, boo? Hey Gummy Bama, how you doing, baby? Ooh, child, there's a lot going on, honey. Hey Hypnotic, how you doing, boo? Hey Relly, how you doing, babes? Hey Michelle's daughter, how you doing, boo? Hey Taylor. Hey Chimney, welcome to the channel, Chimney Dale. Hey Jerome, how you doing, baby? Hey Taylor, how you doing, boo? Trish needs to learn the characters of Bigo before she collabs with anybody over there, especially if she's trying to become somebody. Hey Masha, welcome to the channel. Um, hey Taylor, my baby, how you doing, boo? Hey Trenches, how you doing, baby? Hey Fates, how you doing, boo? Okay, so let me go ahead here. I think it's so funny, y'all. I was watching Trisha's live. I could not finish the live before I went live. Okay. Now, I don't know what kind of relationship that her and Brianna have, but she was dragging her. Okay. I was like, oh my God. And then I saw she was in the chat. I'm like, wait a minute. She's dragging her through the chat. She's telling her, you're not going to send me over there because I have a business. You know how she starts and she's like, I've got 3 or 4 businesses. Trish, stop it. Do not start telling people on Bigo that you have a prison or a jail. Please don't do that. Because they're going to think that you're not, you need to go in there legit. If you're going to go to Bigo, you need to go in there legit. You don't need to go in there with no bogus crap. Because you were saying something about you've been in business for 26 years. And I'm like, what business have you had for 26 years? Child, I cannot. Okay. Now, I do know this. TKO Capone did have a past, okay, where he was pimping O's, okay? He was doing that. That's his past. That has nothing to do with the present. Now, I don't know what, and all I know is that Trish had showed somebody, I guess somebody had given her a receipt on TKO Capone. That was back in the day. He went to jail. He served his time for that. Whatever. It's a new day. Now, I didn't know, and y'all can correct me if she's spoken correctly, but Trish said that TKO Capone has millions of subscribers. Does he have millions of subscribers already? That's good for him. I'm proud of him. I've always liked TKO Capone. He's just very soft spoken. He, he's about his business, put it that way. Okay. And I'm sure he's still got Imani there. And I guess there's another one now because I don't go on Bigo. But there was remember he was with, well, I guess he's still with Imani, is his main chick. And I guess he's with the other one, the Drip, what is it? Drip China or whatever her name is, Korea or whatever. I guess he's with that one now. Maybe she's I don't know. Maybe she's what do you call it? One of the poly wives or whatever. I don't know because I don't really go over there. But I was just looking at that. These folks, they're gonna tear her a new one. Yeah, they are. They really are, Fates. Yes, they are. It's a whole new ball game over there. Hey, this beach, how you doing, my baby? Yeah, they are. Facts, but that is all Bigo storylines. Tracy, he still does pimp them. Yeah, I know, but if as far as business goes, hey SAP, how you doing, baby? Hey Fresh Press, how you doing, boo? This is the thing. I know how Bigo is, and I know that he's still pimping, but you can't make anybody do anything. Armani wants to do that. Okay. Now, and whoever else agrees to do that, that's on them. I don't blame you know what I'm saying? I don't blame the men at this point because a woman will do what what she wants to do. Okay. I always say if people want to go up with that verbal abuse and all this other abuse, go right ahead. Now TKO Capone, they are the ones that go after him. He has auditions for them to become drip angels. Okay. They want this. So why am I gonna be like her, bashing that man? I'm not. Now, excuse me, as far as his character, I don't see anything. To me, he's no different than a nature boy or anybody else. Okay. Now, my thought is this. Now, Trish, my thought is this. She's going in there gung ho, full throttle. Okay. And it's good. You can make good money, but you're going to have to deal with a lot of crap. Now, Bigo is good if you devote your life to Bigo. Basically, that's what it is. To make money on Bigo, you got to devote predominantly most of your life to Bigo. That's what it is. And you're going to be in a bunch of mess because Bigo's very messy. It's like YouTube times 10. Okay. YouTube times 10. So you're going to be in some mess. So now, if you like to roll in packs and herds, that may be a good thing because they do have groups over there. You know how it's like predominantly groups, like you're not like Brianna signed under Shaky, whatever, right? So then, and then they have a lot of people that signed under, I believe, is it TKO Capone is signed, Nature Boy is signed under TKO Capone, So it's like that. So everybody signed under somebody. But here's the thing. They are strict in a sense. In a sense, they are strict, but you can't go on there and just be, I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see how Trish does on there. I wish her the best, but it's going to be interesting because she's already going with this, it's about business and I'm going to be on. And then she was saying Brianna's jealous. Is Brianna jealous because she's advancing faster than she is on Bigo? And I just died, y'all. I died. When I tell you, I just laid back and I just kept chuckling. It was just funny. I was like, Trish, stop it. Why do people get so excited and their ego gets in the way? I'm like, stop it. You're going to do good, but don't go on there with that arrogant attitude because it's not going to happen for you. You can't be over there acting like that because that is a different type of environment. You want people to come to your panels. You want to collab with people. You can't be acting like that if you want to collab with people. You know what I'm saying? SAPD, you are crazy. Hey, Ollie. How you doing, baby? Hey, Soapy. Child, it's just funny to me. So I want to know who is Trish gonna choose because now apparently she played the audio of what TKO Capone had left her, you know, had left her the what do you call it? He had left her the I guess the application to fill out, okay, to become under his agency. Now I don't know. So I guess once you sign, she signs under. She's trying to decide if she wants to sign under MC Shaky or if she wants to sign under TKO Capone. And here's my thought: if she signs under MC Shaky, her and Brianna don't get along. Her, Brianna, and the rest don't get along. So it ain't gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. I'm trying to understand it, y'all. They're gonna be fighting. They're gonna be fighting on Bigo. Okay. It's gonna be hilarious. Hilarious. Welcome to Bushes. Welcome, Wax Hoarder. Welcome, babes. What a name. It's funny to me. I'm like, what is really gonna happen down there? Okay. They're gonna be throwing bows. Because baby, she was letting her have it on there. I said, oh my goodness. I said, Trish is going ham. And Brianna said, take my mod stick. Now, I don't know why Trish keeps giving Brianna a mod stick and taking it back. She said, take her mod stick, and she took her mod stick, right? I was like, oh my God. Now, here's the thing. So Brianna put, I saw on Brianna's community wall, she had put TKO Capone's arrest record. And I'm like, whoa. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did TKO Capone do to her? I'm just asking, what did TKO Capone do to her? Now, see, this is the thing about YouTube and Bigo. You think people won't find out what you do on YouTube, but these people are gonna find out. See what I'm saying? These people are gonna find out, and they're not gonna be too keen to work with you. Now, here's the deal: MC Shaky signed. Well, I guess he signed up on. I don't know who he signed up under, but he has his agency, right? And then also, and then he's collaborating with TKO Capone. Now they're friends, right? So if you're putting someone's arrest record out that you potentially may work in the same circles with, that may not be a good thing. That may not be a good thing. Exactly, Sophie. Okay, I'm just saying that may not be a good thing. Let's see, mine just said every agency schools all new comings upon entry on TKO. What do you mean, Maisha? Wait a minute. Every agency schools all newcomers upon entry on TKO. Okay, so TKO is ahead of everything over there. Is that correct? Oh, SAPD, is she going over there, child? Well, you already know about that, baby. Mm-hmm. Hey, Miss Wright, how you doing, boo? I said, oh, child, there's a lot going on over there. Okay. I just want to know what's going to happen with Trish. She is so funny, child. I cannot believe it. I'm like, Trish, what are you doing over there now? Leave these folks alone, Trish. Trish is like, I've called this one. And then Trish is, and then he left her a message, and Trish is playing recordings. Trish, why are you okay, if you want to collab with somebody, you don't want to go breaking their loyalty by playing messages that he's left you. They're going to think they already can't trust you. See what I'm saying? That's what they're going to think. They already can't trust you. You don't want to go in there like that, babes. You don't want to go in there like that. Trish, are you fighting? Hold on. Let me drop the link. Oh, you played the recording that he left you. That's what I was talking about. Hold on, babes. But I get what you're saying. And let me tell you, hold on, let me drop this link. I get what you're saying. And what I do think is I think you're good. You don't know what you're talking about already. Oh, yes, I do. I know the people, Trishy. I mean, I'm happy you're collaborating. I think it's great. Trish says she's going to be on Clubhouse, Bigo. Uh-huh. and YouTube. Make your bag, but be authentic. Be yourself. Be yourself, babe. I don't know who that is. I just blocked them. Exactly. I know all about Bigo. Bigo's only new to y'all. We've been on Bigo. Hold on, babes. Hold on. Put it here. Hey, Trish. How you doing, boo?
Smash it. You mad at me today or no?
No, I think it's great. I was laughing because you were dragging Brianna. It's wonderful. But what
Stop.
happened?
I wasn't dragging her. She just got on my fucking nerves. Anybody gets on my nerves, you know what it is. But
It was
she's my
funny. So what do you think?
girl.
I think that
I
TKO
don't know
Capone.
why she got so bothered though.
I don't know. I have no clue because I like him. I really like him as a person. He's a good. I mean, he does. Everybody has their bad and good. He does. You know that you're not going to get pimped out. Period. So it
I'm
doesn't even thank you.
unpimpable. What the fuck is everybody talking about? And he's
The
only
F
been
word. The F word.
500% professional with me. I know nobody listen. My
Mm-hmm.
This is hilarious. I can't believe she really tried to run this down. He's gonna pimp you. You brought that to YouTube. This guy has only been professional. Professional. And the thing is it was the voice recording that he left me that I played because
Yeah.
I wanted to play it to prove how professional he was. And I did ask for permissions.
Oh, you did? Oh, good.
Yeah, I
Okay.
speak to Korea all the time. All the time.
Oh, that's
Oh,
good. He's
oh.
sweet. He's a sweet guy. He really is,
I don't
and
know
he's
about
really
all of
special.
that, but he's only been professional with me, and that's what I go by because I'm a businesswoman. I'm about the
Mm-hmm.
bag in real life. I'm not broke in real life, so I'm not gonna go on all these social media platforms and be broke.
You're so funny. So what? Okay. So what? Okay. So what are you gonna? Okay. So you're gonna sign up under him or Shaky, right? Is that what you're trying to determine?
The great thing about me, because I'm talented and I have a brand and businesses, I
Uh
didn't
huh.
go to Capone. I went to Shaky.
Okay.
I just liked Capone's uh, picture with Korea,
Mm-hmm.
and he
Uh huh.
sent me a message. Then he released his advertisement that he's a new agency called Drip Dynasty. But Sip
Uh-huh.
Nation has always been on Bigo, correct? You've been there. He's been
So yeah, he's
agency
always.
on Bigo.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he's always been. He's actually Nature Boy signed under him. He's probably one of the larger ones because of that.
Right, but listen, TKO has a million fans.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering about. You
Yeah,
said that,
no,
and I
a
said, no,
million
is that
fans on
true?
one page. He has 22 pages, and each of them has nothing less than 500,000 fans. The one I'm
Wow.
referring to is 1,006,000 fans. So collectively, he has 22 million fans.
I
And and
cannot believe I'm so proud of him. He's doing great.
and Shaky works for him in the Talent Next show.
Wow.
He's a
So he's
judge.
really doing good.
Yeah. So how do you? uh, I mean, he's not going to ruin his brand, and I don't think Shaky would align himself with his clean brand because Shaky's not a pushover. He is a clean brand, right?
No, not really. I'm just saying, I mean, really, he has about the same as TKO, but give him a chance, give them both a chance. They both have been, and they both have a past, but your past is your past. You know what I'm saying? They
Oh,
both been incarcerated.
I know about TKO's past.
Hmm.
Brianna made her business to inform me, right?
Hmm.
I'm
Yeah,
informed. I'm informed.
yeah.
But why didn't she give Shaky this type of energy?
I don't know. That's what I'm wondering too. Because Shaky, he actually told the story. He was incarcerated before, remember? And he has an upcoming case coming up. So I don't know. It's really weird because if you're gonna compare apples to oranges, I'm like, what's the difference? But my thing is, can you work with both? Like if you sign up for one, like, okay, Do you have a benefit if you sign up under one versus the other, or everybody has to go up under TKO because that's who they signed
I,
up with?
well, I'm going to be a host no matter what. That's what
Okay.
Brianna needs to know. I get to choose what agency I go under.
Uh-huh.
I can only go under one agency. It's a conflict of interest. I want to
Oh,
go
wait.
under Shakey's. I want to go under Shakey's. But he took too long. I mean, I sent him 3 applications. He never responded. I sent TKO
He still
Capone,
hasn't
and
responded?
he
He still
still
hasn't
hasn't.
responded to you?
And it was 6 days ago. Yeah, I
Why
sent.
doesn't he? It's weird. And
Yeah,
Brianna knows him and 504 knows him, so they can reach out to him, right?
yeah. I
And get
gave
you
him
on the
my.
board.
I get. He's a very busy man, but I gave him my ID and handle. So now maybe it will be expedited. But the bottom line is, you should see, and I'm not going to show that because that's not professional. But the email that Korea and TKO Capone, his drip dynasty sent, impeccable.
Uh-huh.
It looked like a Fortune 500 company.
Wow.
It was guidelines for Bigo, and they're regulated, these agencies under Bigo, so he can't pimp me. I don't know why Brianna went with that narrative. She looked thirsty and very crazy out here. What do you, she look like? I mean, she thinks I'm a kid.
It was funny. You said you're not going to be sunning me, Brianna, over there because you're messing with my brand. And I just died, Trish. I could not stop laughing.
You still laughing? Shut up. You're not
I
gonna be
reminded
funny me
I
either.
have
You
it on
come
my
over there,
TV.
you treat me nice.
I'm
You treat
not
me
going over
nice.
there. I've already been. I don't like it. I don't like the
Why
fact that everybody's
not?
yelling. I don't like it. It's not for me. I
Oh,
just,
but listen. You got to at least come over to one of my shows, or at least the audition, so you can see what I'm giving over there. It's going to be professionally done, and I'm definitely going to be, because you can play music over there, right? I'm going to show
okay.
you
I will visit. I will visit.
because we can do things that I can't do on YouTube over there, and you get paid more for it. So I'm excited about it. I have a
You're going
whole
to make your money over there. You're going to make your money. My thing is that I'm more of a person that
pay
I don't,
roster.
you have to be more social. That's like a strict social, it's a social platform. So the more friendlier you are to people, the more it is. And I don't open up like that to everybody. So that would never work for me. That's why I never became a host over there. I already knew I don't open up to just everybody. I'm cordial and I'm a social butterfly, but I don't open up. And over there, you have to, you can't be, I can be how I'm over here, like, oh, you're blocked, bloop, or whatever, right? But over
No,
there,
Allie,
you
you
want to
said
be careful
sorry.
because
It's going to be very
because
different from my YouTube channel. First of all, I'm going to be on
I'm
camera
excited for you.
all the time, and I'm
Mhm.
going to be doing video reviews. I'm going to be, think of 106 in Park. That's going to be,
Okay.
yeah. It's going to be
I'm
very,
excited for
yeah.
you.
It's a totally different vibe for me. I love music to death. And being that we can play music and we can play music videos over there with a copyright strike, oh, we're going to get this. We're going to do reviews. We're going to smash it and trash it. We're going to do all types of shit. What?
It's good. It's something, it's different, you get tired of the
Yeah,
same stuff. And I think it's going to
yeah,
work out
and
really good for
I
you.
don't want to be involved. I don't. It's not going to be any arguing. I'm going to be free, and then I'm going to come. I'm not going to want to come back. I'm probably not going to come back.
You're going to want to come back because you can work both.
Okay,
Because you
okay,
can
okay, okay. I'll
You can
come
work
back.
both. Work it all. Work it all. Like you said, Clubhouse. I was so happy when you said you were going to Clubhouse. You're doing
Well,
this.
I'm
You're doing that.
already on Clubhouse. Gotti, if you, I don't know if you're noticing, but Hassan Campbell is lit over at Bullets Gotti's house right now on YouTube, and I'm so
I don't
proud
like
of
God
him.
enough, so I don't watch him.
I'm
I
so
don't watch
proud of
him.
him because they're working with young, you know, black men on the
Uh-huh.
channel right now that's in trouble, and they're motivating and signing petitions to get people out of jail. It's very powerful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Hassan is not playing. He was crying earlier because he's helping a little boy from Jersey who's 19 years old right now. He's on a panel. I'm just very emotional. They chose a Friday night or a Saturday morning to do something like this. So in 2022, people are stepping their game up. I mean, I think everyone should give it
Wow.
away.
See, you're getting me motivated to do not to go anywhere else, but to do, up my antics on YouTube. You're getting me
Not
motivated to.
antics. Not antics.
Mhm. Yes,
Not
honey.
antics.
Mm-hmm. I need to up my antics. Yes, honey. I've got to. Okay. That's true because you get tired of the same thing. Why limit yourself? Why limit yourself?
They
So
make
the
money
thing
on
is,
all the platforms, Allie decide. All of the
mm-hmm,
platforms. I'm just being very strategic. I am going to balance my time a little more
mm-hmm,
carefully.
mm-hmm.
I'm just getting tired of the same old, same old. I did this little thing on YouTube. I'm over it now. It's time to show my talents. You guys got to know who I really am, and you're gonna have to
Okay.
follow me to see it. I haven't showed any of my talents but yelling. Right?
Ooh, child. So what talents are we going to be seeing, Trish? You better not be stripping.
No, no, no. Well, if I go with TKO, I'm going to be a stripper and a whore. And if I go with Sip Nation, Shaky, I
Mhm.
am just going to eat and do mukbangs.
Okay. So they do mukbangs over there too? Do they really?
I don't know, but I don't
You're
know.
so bad. Like, I don't know. You're just talking. You are just talking. I swear. See what I mean?
What?
Oh my God. Wait till you get okay. This is gonna be interesting. Wait till you team up. I can see you with 21 Bad Beach. Oh my God. Y'all would
And
be like,
who's Vixen Den Agency?
that name sounds familiar.
Yeah, I spoke with them too. It's actually four agencies that, um, solicited me. I'm very wanted other places.
Ooh, Trish is wanted. I know that's right. Mm,
So let me ask you a question.
mhm,
I do all of this running around on all these platforms. Come back to YouTube and the little corner. Are you
mhm.
guys are gonna treat me nicer when I come back? Hmm?
Trish, I have always been nice to you. You have always stabbed me in the back.
You are fucking a liar.
No,
You're
no, 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 no. No,
you're
no, no. These people, y'all, look, y'all, they were mad at me. They told me, do not talk to Trish. Remember when you went on, you were lying on me, and I said, why is she over there lying on me?
I
And
do
you
not
kept doing
lie.
it, Trish.
You're the
Oh
liar.
my
You're
God.
the liar. Pizzas. I don't lie. If I made a mistake, I'll apologize for it, but I don't lie. And you
Trish,
can't accuse me of lying if it's my opinion. If I
Trish,
have what?
you lied on me over there saying I was working with Jason and it never happened.
You did work with
And
Jason with Kwani.
no, I did. I never worked with him. I've never called Jason, never talked to him. I have that one email was sent to me. Period. That's it. I've never even
You
been over there on
didn't,
his
so hold on,
house.
hold
I
on,
never
hold on.
worked with
You
him.
didn't know that was Jason. You knew that wasn't Kwani's email.
No, I
You
did
knew
not
it was
know it was
Jason.
Jason.
You're playing
Y'all are
stupid.
so weird. Y'all are so weird. I'm like, that was from that one thing. You're like, oh, she's working. I don't even know the man. No. And I'm like, stop lying, Trish. Stop it. That's when I told
Okay,
you that.
okay, okay. All right, all right. Tracy, all right.
Yes.
I hate doing this, but go on mute for a second, okay?
Okay.
Okay, pieces. I'm never gonna live this down with Tracy. It is Saturday, February 5th at 2:34 a.m. EST. And I'm gonna apologize to Tracy for accusing her of working with JC when it appeared that she was. It wasn't factual, it was my opinion, and it was wrong. So I apologize, Tracy. Do you forgive me? You can come off mute now.
Oh, thank you. Yes, I forgive you. Oh my God, I'm all tearful. That's sweet. Thank you so much. Oh, Trish.
That
See, you're
doesn't
so
mean
sweet.
that it doesn't mean that I'm gonna do some other shit next week now. We over this hump. I'm apologizing to you at least once a month. I'm tired of
So
apologizing to you.
sweet.
I don't do anything.
You've
But
you've only apologized this one time.
I did. I
That's good.
apologize. I know. I apologize for hurting your feelings about China Doll. It wasn't
Oh
my
yeah, I forgot about
intention
that. Yeah.
accusing her being two people, but I saw two different font names. I did not agree with what Clyde Diva was saying. That was not my narrative. My narrative
Mm.
was there was two China dolls. I never knew China was 50. I knew she was 25 when she was modding back in the day. That's what I said. That triggered you because you didn't understand where I was coming from. I wasn't saying that you was her. I don't know any of that. I don't care. I just made an
Yeah.
observation and I apologize for that then. Only because it hurt
Yeah.
your feelings at a very trying time. I'm not insensitive. I'm not mean. I just don't take any shit.
Well, I appreciate it because I was cracking up on your video. I was like, Lord, I said, oh God, I want to do a reaction to it because it is epic.
Oh God.
I
Okay.
want to
So
do a
how
quick
do you feel
15 to
about
20 minutes.
Blazing?
How do I feel about who?
Blazing, Tracy.
Um, well, I really don't care for Blazing, and this is why, because of the fact that he was always doing videos on me. When me and Ask April had got into it before and everything, it's like he took it upon himself to take on a position, kind of like a DD Loop Loop, like jumping into situations, dragging me, saying, "Oh, she's talking about kids. Oh, you talking about kids? Are you talking about kids?" I mean, he was just doing the most. So I thought we were cool after a while because he had I
You
guess he
know
had
he's a
started.
snaky. I was his first
Yeah.
moderator on YouTube.
Yeah, he's full of it. I just don't trust him
Okay,
because
so this
I
is
gave him
the
a
thing.
chance.
I just
Mhm,
told you that I was his first moderator. There was
mhm,
I was the only person in this chat for months and months and months and months and months. I supported
mhm.
him. We had a
Yeah.
falling out because and it's so crazy, he used to drag Rita, and I was cool with
Mhm,
Rita at the time, and I just couldn't sit in this chat anymore. We fell
mhm.
out because of Rita. To see what he was doing, I went back to Rita. Rita told him, and she's so stupid. Anyway, the bottom line is, he tried to copyright strike me, and I was
You know,
only
I
trying
was listening to that the other day when you were saying, because I remember Brianna was telling you, how can he tell you to not play that
right,
when
but
it's her content? What is
it's
wrong with
not her
him?
content. It's not her content. She gave it away. She threw it away. She gave those permissions to anyone to pick it up, dust it off, and make it their own. Blazin
How,
tried, but he
how did
fucked
she do
up.
that though? How did
Uh,
she do it?
Okay, well, the thing is, I'm always on Brianna's panel on Bigo. You can't,
Right.
if I'm on Bree's panel and I'm streaming my original content that no one has because it's my voice, even if you go to Blazin's channel, with my voice, it sounds like it's recorded, but on my channel, it sounds clear because I'm actually on the panel. I
But
struck
won't it because
Blazing. I
won't
struck
YouTube
Blazing. It's my
you
content.
struck him? Oh, you struck him?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, I mean, it is what it is. Because, why was he telling you,
No, he
you
actually
know?
struck me. It didn't go through. I struck him and watch. I'm gonna make it shake. No one does taking on
Wow.
channels better than me. No one. So,
Wow.
so I never ever threatened him. He threatened me, and then he actually moved on it and showed me he did it. Oh, that y'all better tell him I'm crazy as fuck. I will snatch his life.
I don't know. What is his problem? What's wrong with him? Like, why is he just turned on you just for that and that's it?
No,
He's supposed to
I
be like
just
that.
never fuck with him. He's mad because I ignored him. I told him to take my wrench. I don't give a fuck about that crater face, stale booty motherfucker. I could care less. Okay?
Wow. Yeah, and when did you tell him to take your wrench? Was that recently?
That was almost 3 years ago. I
Oh my
haven't
God.
spoken to him at all. I said I was his first moderator when he became a content on YouTube. I
Okay.
supported him. It was 3 years ago.
Wow.
So all of this anger building up, he still,
Mhm.
oh, these people are weird. But they're fucking with me now. They are. So I
Wow.
apologize. I don't want to be
Thank you,
mean and a villain,
Trish.
but I'm gonna be snatching channels if I'm on Bree's panel and they stream it.
Yeah, you gotta let everybody know. But for
I
this
did.
time,
I'm doing my tour. I'm letting everyone know so they can't say that I'm a
and I
bitch.
will let them know. True, I will let them know too that to not stream anything off of Bigo on you and stream it to YouTube because you will be flagging it.
If
Now,
I'm on no, make it clear. If I'm on
mhm.
Bree's panel on
Oh, if
Bigo,
you're on Breeze now,
if
okay.
I'm on Bree's panel on
Mm-hmm.
Bigo,
Mm-hmm.
they should not stream it because if they're playing it on YouTube, I'm going to strike it. But if I'm not on a panel, she gave it away for free, so have at it. But if I'm on it, I'm going to definitely be streaming it on my channel, and you cannot have it.
Exactly, because why not make your money on both,
Yeah,
right?
and yeah, and she asked me to come up. I don't ask her; she asks me.
Right. But you know, but Brianna knows that she could still flag him, though that she won't though, but she can still flag him for doing that because it has an option when you're flagging people. If it's your commentary, where's your commentary at? And it says on Bigo or on
Yeah,
Twitch or whatever,
correct.
then that's what people don't get. They think, oh, it's a different platform, you can't
Yeah,
flag
but
the
this
person.
is it. This is where that is null and void now. We have two
Yeah.
published videos of Bree stating she doesn't care. They could use that when they flag. If she ever flags them, they could always play that. And I know people and trolls in the chat were downloading with it. So everyone's going to have at it. Even her Bigos in the black sector, people are playing it. But I'm
Yeah.
warning everyone if I'm on that panel, ever,
Uh-huh.
don't play it because I will be striking channels.
Yeah.
That's my
I hear you.
likeliness. If she doesn't value herself, then that's fine. I do. I value my brand. I value what I bring to panels and channels, like everyone should. But you're not going to play me. If you want to
Yeah.
throw your content away, throw it away. Because what she's doing on Bigo is playing other people's content from YouTube. So it's not original. When I hit that panel, it's original. Okay?
Wait, Brianna's over there playing people's content from YouTube?
Yeah. So that's why
Oh.
it's my original content when I'm playing it because I block out all the videos she plays and I'm talking over it and adding my commentary to my audiences. I mute her. So you don't hear what
Interesting.
you see what I'm
I hope
saying?
mine is not. I hope mine ain't being played over there.
No, it was Sean Bradley, it was Fi Babe. No, no one, because that was the hot thing. Tisa was over there interviewing with her. No, no. She played Blazing because it only had Wiley's station had on it. And Blazing steals 90% of everyone else's content anyway. So I don't feel
Yes.
like he's retarded. He has not one creative
Crazy.
product. Oh, girl, not one creative bone in his body. Okay, so the
Child.
fact that he dare show me that he copyright, I deleted that video and he kept it going with my contribution, and that's what I got him for. It's gonna go down soon. I promise
Yeah,
you.
he's gonna come full throttle. He really is. I think he's gonna come full throttle
He
because that's how
can't.
petty he is.
Nobody uses his shit because he uses other people's shit. He's not a content creator to me.
Yeah.
So
So Trish, so right now the video that you just did, talk with Trish, Sipper Drip Bigo Agency audition. That's the one that I want to do a parody on about 15 or 20 minutes. Are you giving me permission to do that? Is that okay? Just on this one only?
15 to 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, it's a what is it? You have an hour and 14 minutes on the video. What's 15 minutes? Oh my goodness. OMG.
I'm
That's all
gonna
my
sit,
videos are.
all right. I'm gonna sit here and listen to what you say. You're not fucking up my shit. I give you permission as long as I'm here. Fuck you.
No, 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 no. What I'm gonna do is do a parody on it. You know how I do the things and I do the little memes or whatever, and that won't come out for about a day or two. You'll have gotten your thing for that. When mine come out, they're all old, but I just
Okay.
like to
For
play them.
this video that
Uh-huh.
she named, I will allow
Uh-huh.
you this. Merry
Oh,
Christmas.
thank you. I appreciate it. See how
You're
nice
welcome,
you
dear.
are. I love this Trish.
Oh God,
Yes.
you are such a shady bitch. I just
I
know
love
that.
this Trish.
Just know. I listen. Don't push it. Don't you? This video only. You hear me?
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're
You're going to be
welcome.
flagging a lot of people. They're going to be trying to take your content over here. I just know it, girl.
No,
Good
they're not.
child.
Because
At least you warned them. You
well,
warned them.
and my channel on Bigo, no one can ever use my Bigo stuff because I am going to add it to my YouTube channels, not just shush shush all of them. So my Bigo content will be controlled and owned by my YouTube channels as well. You can do that, like you said. You
Yeah.
can make that work. I know
Yeah.
all about IP. I'm not playing games with these people.
Oh yeah, you can stream it on all of them. You might as well go for because you go for Twitch too. Try it on Twitch too because I just
I
don't
don't
have
like
time to be
I don't
talking
like
from
Twitch. I just like
you know.
Bigo, Clubhouse, and YouTube. I don't even do Instagram and Facebook anymore. I only
I'm
got
at Me
I
either.
got
I did Facebook a long time ago. I haven't done it in years. And Instagram, I just go on there to check my messages and to look at other content creators that are on there. But other than that, I'm not active really on that either. I'm just on YouTube. I just love YouTube. That's it. You know how it's just my thing. And then I'm already, let me tell you something. Somebody was on there and they were telling you, who was it that was over there? And they were like, Trish, you're too old. And you were like, they're my age. What do you mean?
Yeah,
You're
I'm
like, what do
like,
you
are
mean,
you
Betty?
serious, Brianna? Am I too old to be with Brianna? Maybe.
Trish, you don't understand that live was epic. I was like, oh my God.
Yeah, I'm too
Because you
old
were
to be with Brianna. I'm not too old to be with Korea, and she's 44. And TK Capone and Shaky, isn't he older than we? They're
I
older
think
than
it was
us. How old
I
is
think it
Shaky?
was Blue.
44?
What was that person's name? I think it was Blue Rain or whatever her name is. It was so fun, or Blue Heart. And you were like, excuse me, they're just about my age as well. What do you mean I'm old? I was just laughing. It was funny. I said,
I
look at
mean, I know I look younger than most of the people on Beagle. I watched. I'm like, I'm gonna do just fine. I'm gonna get a lot of haters too, because I'm gonna be on camera. No Avies there. No, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna be
yeah.
behind the screen. So it is gonna be fun because guys can see my expressions and you know,
I'm
you know.
excited for you. I think you're going to do good. I really think you're going to do good. Brooklyn is saying, Brooklyn Johnston said, but Brianna isn't too old to be stealing content. Who said, what does age have to do with stealing content? I don't understand that.
Listen, if I'm not too old to dance and twerk and look
Yeah.
good doing it, I don't know what am I too old for? To be a podcaster, a broadcaster, a dancer?
I don't know, but it's just so funny,
It's not
child.
like that I'm going to Bigo to bust it wide open. What the fuck do they think?
Oh, Brooklyn is saying, protect your content. Brianna is collecting beans of all y'all's content.
Yeah, but if
Brooklyn,
I'm on a panel, she's not going to collect. She can collect beans on my content, but on YouTube, I'm the only one streaming. And the way I'm streaming it, not blocking out everybody else's content on YouTube, it's original. Trust me, especially
yeah.
with the commentary. I know what I'm doing. I'm very
Yeah, because
creative.
you have to know what you're doing because you flagged Blazing, so you have to know what you're doing.
Absolutely.
So how many flags is this for him? Is he done for what,
I don't
two
know. I
months?
don't watch them in 3 years. After I left, I left. I don't know. But when they notified me and let me know, Trish Blazing, I was like, Blazing for what? I didn't realize that Brianna was actually playing his content from YouTube on that stream. And I was on the panel streaming it. He didn't threaten her, he threatened me. So I deleted that video, came back, and it's only my voice when I came back. So he's playing the shit that's on my channel now, clear as day,
Oh,
and I'm on
oh my
both.
God.
So he'll never ever be able to win with this. It was a live performance. I was an invited guest. The only way he'll
Wow.
be able to beat me is if Brianna invites him up on a panel and he streams it like I am. I can't touch the panel guests because
Yeah.
they're contributors too, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but
That's
if you're in
true.
the audience snooping and stealing, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get you.
I
So
mean,
thank
just do
you.
other things. You can think of other things or do like, just take like a clip or two. It's not like taking the whole thing or whatever. I don't know what he's even doing over there or, whatever. But, or just ask. I mean, I don't know.
Well,
Yeah,
she
I
did
don't know.
ask. He did ask her, and she gave everybody
But
right.
still, but
She
y'all
threw
have
it
this
away.
beef.
But I picked up the intellectual property and dusted off
Yeah.
and made it valuable on my channel, and it's original.
Yeah.
It's not original
Hmm.
to Blazin. It's original to me, and he doesn't understand
Right.
that, and neither does Brianna. But we'll learn them today, right, Tracy? We're gonna learn them.
Well, yeah, you're right, babe. I mean, clearly they'll
They don't
see.
read the
Mm.
guidelines either. You can tell they don't read the. Actually, Rita helped Brianna get her channel back, right?
I don't know anything about that. Did she? I don't know.
Yeah. If Rita helping Brianna, who's been on YouTube longer, right,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
on intellectual property, how the fuck is Brianna gonna tell me about what? Oh, I'm sorry. How the f freaking is Brianna's gonna tell me what to do about intellectual property? She what?
You and Brianna are, I don't know what, I don't know if y'all like each other or y'all just, y'all, what, are y'all like frenemies? I don't get
No,
it.
she's my friend.
Mm.
And she's my she's my friend
You
on
just called her,
YouTube.
you just
The
called
thing
her Fat
is,
Bees. How in the hell is she your friend? You just call her Fat
she
Bees.
called me names on the spaceship. Did you watch Peaches Live last night? I let
No,
it
I didn't
come
like
out.
it.
It looked like bullying. So I calmed down. I kept my restraint until I came on my channel, and then I let it have it. That's why I came out like that.
Oh,
Don't
that's
be
why.
sitting there
Okay.
calling me bitches 50 times and whores and fuck you. And I'm like, where's all this energy coming from? I support you. All right, you want to cuss me out? Let me show you how it works. But why does my cussing out hurts more than her cussing me out?
I don't know, child. Y'all are funny. Y'all just go back and forth. I don't even know what y'all be doing. It's just funny. I just love it. I just be in the bushes laughing, getting my whole life. I'm like, they are so funny.
Tracy, you know I can cuss people out really good.
Oh, I know.
I don't
I
want to
know.
cuss her out. She's my boo. But don't cuss me out and expect me not to. Are you okay?
Is that where she was sunning you at? Was over there, or was it on
Yeah,
Bigo as well?
on both. She did it for 3 days straight, and I did nothing. I said nothing. That's what you saw today. I'm like, wait a minute. This is a little bit too much. The fuck is wrong with this bitch? Okay, let me clap back. And then she got mad at me and said, take a wrench. And she ran to Bigo and she's mad at me because I cussed her out after 3 days of her cussing me out for no reason to play. She's goofy. She's a kid. She's goofy. How much you think you cuss
She
somebody
is
out?
a kid, and you know that, Trish. You already know that, and you just go. Please, you like the fight. I think you just like bickering back and forth with her. You like it.
Yeah, I do.
You do. You love it. You love it. I'm like, look at them. I said, oh my God. I said, Trish is so funny. I was
Do
like,
you
okay,
want
this
to argue
time
with
there
me
is.
now? You want to argue with me, Tracy? What
No,
can I
I don't want
argue?
to argue,
No,
Trish.
what can I
I'm
argue with you about? Let me see what
nothing.
you did recently.
There's nothing to
Oh
argue
yeah,
about. I
yeah.
don't want
Oh
to
no, no, no,
argue.
no, no. I know what I can. There's two things. I just remembered.
¿Qué pasa?
Okay,
Uh-huh.
Cookie.
No, I don't want to talk about Cookie at all. I adore her. Nope, I'm not going there.
Who do
Next
you love?
subject.
Who do you love more, me or Cookie? Say it. Say it to the world now.
Trish, stop
Say it
it.
to
You're
the,
not making me
say, say,
decide.
say it to
Oh,
the
look,
world now.
Look, it's Relly's birthday. Happy birthday, Relly.
Say it to the world now so she can hear you. I love
Happy
Trish more than
birthday.
you. You jailhouse
Happy
bitch. Tell her.
birthday.
Tell her.
Stop it, Trish. No.
Okay. Okay.
Listen. Okay. So I'm excited. So when are you gonna okay, you can host without signing, you can be a host without signing up to somebody first, or are you waiting until
Yes.
you sign up under somebody?
No, I could do either first. I have
Oh,
6 days left. I'm gonna make my decision.
oh, how exciting. Aren't you excited? It's a big move.
Okay, so all right, I got something else I'm gonna beef with you about.
I don't want to beef. Why can't we just enjoy and talk?
Okay, we did that already. I apologize. You got all emotional. Now back to scheduled programming. Okay,
Okay, what?
hey, there was something you did recently that I didn't. Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
child.
yeah,
What did
yeah,
I do
yeah, yeah,
recently?
yeah. What is up with this Queen Naima thing?
Oh, I adore her. That's my
You
baby.
you got people coming for me on these streets, huh?
No, I don't have anybody coming for you. What are you talking about?
Okay, good. All right.
I
So,
run solo. What do you mean? You know I
okay,
run
okay, okay, okay. So, I got a third thing that I'm gonna pick on you about.
solo. Okay, people just started liking you again in the chat. They're gonna be like, wait a minute. Okay, what
No,
happened?
no. I want to get it all out before it escalates.
Okay. Okay. What else?
Okay.
Hmm.
Why you let Heat Wave curse me out the other day? She put a
He what?
hex on me. Heat Wave. She put a hex on me.
Did she curse you out? I don't even remember that.
Yeah, you have amnesia.
I don't remember that. I swear. Oh my God.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know. But y'all, have y'all, I don't think y'all ever got along anyways, did y'all? I don't
I
think
don't
y'all
know that
did.
lady. She's fine now.
I don't think y'all ever got along. I don't know. I don't know,
Okay.
Trish. You're just
Okay.
thinking your
Okay. I
stuff,
got
babe.
something else. I got something else. What
What?
you doing? What you doing with Nina?
I love Nina.
Mm,
Nina's so sweet. I just see her. She's hardly ever in here, but I do see her over there in different chats. I adore her. Have you
mm.
made up with her yet?
What do you think?
Well, Trish, I mean,
I asked
y'all
you a
have a great
question.
connection.
What do you think?
I mean, I never know what to think with you. I don't know.
Okay, fine. But you
I
said have
don't.
good chemistry. I have good chemistry with a lot of people.
No, not with everybody. You have good chemistry with Goosey. You have good chemistry with who is it? Who else? Let me think. With Nina, you had good chemistry. I'm
With
trying to think of
pizza,
anybody else.
pizza.
No, y'all don't. Y'all just bicker. I'm telling you, y'all just bicker. I don't
No,
understand it
pizza and
with
I
you.
have good energy. You and I had good energy. We have good energy now. People
Yes, I
said
think we do.
people said that when you came to my channel and we had our little powwow back at
Mhm.
they really was like, wow, wow. So they say that about me with a lot of different people.
Yeah, I think the thing is that if people can survive your mood swings, then they'll be good. Because you
Big.
know, sometimes when you're tired, really, when you're tired and you start going, you know how
You
you
go
are, Trish.
crazy. I
You'll be
work
like,
on
get down. Remember?
it.
You know how you yell at people like that, and you're like,
Well,
get
either I
down.
yell or I go to sleep on y'all while I'm live.
Yeah, true. But I mean, I can deal with going to sleep. But when so I mean, remember when you were doing Goosey like that and you were yelling, Trish? He was still like, that's my girl, and I ride for her. I was like, oh, Goosey, so sweet. I was like, that's so sweet. But Trish, you were just doing the most, Trish. You be getting in your moods, but you're gonna be better
Oh,
because it's 2022. You're gonna
can
be
I
better.
tell you something? Why is it
Yeah,
that I'm always moody, but I have to put up with all of you? Like you, I have to put up with you.
I don't do anything.
Yes, you do.
I do nothing. I'm just over here running around getting tea. That's it.
Oh, I gotta keep my eye on you. You quick.
I'm just in
You
everybody's
be
bushes pretty much.
you be in these bushes. You like a ninja on these streets. I gotta watch you. You a slick one, Tracy.
oh, oh God, it's so funny. Ooh, child.
Loki, you said I be out here lying. How?
Who said? Wait, where? Who said that?
Loki from LSA said I be out here lying. How? No, I don't.
Pookie said poor Trish.
Oh, Natty, I'm with the shits. You with the shits? I'm with the shits. I be dragging you.
Trish is just cussing on my video. I'm just letting you cuss, Trish. I must like you because see, I let you use the F
No,
word and
I'm trying to
everything, child.
hold. I gotta remember. I'm holding it. I dropped the F bomb once, and then I've been holding it ever since. It's hard.
Yeah, we're
It's
doing
really
good
hard.
though.
It's
Hey,
really hard.
Ollie, did y'all ever get a hold of Newbie? Was she okay, baby? Did
Yeah.
something happen? Oh, there's my heat wave. Hey, heat wave.
Heat wave wants to put a hex on me.
No, I don't think so.
She
Heat
does.
wave. How do you figure?
She told me
Wave. She did?
several times.
Oh, she's just probably saying that, Trish.
No, buddy. Ask her. Come up here. Heat wave. Tell her how much you attack me in chats.
Let me drop the link. Heat wave. Hold on. Let me
She's,
drop the link.
she's very, very feisty. Very
I
feisty.
love her. I love her. I wouldn't have her any other way. Honestly, I wouldn't. I just
How you gonna put a hex on a high priestess? That doesn't work out. How's that working out for you, Heatwave?
oh God, y'all are so funny. How come I can't see Lovely? Is that Lovely love in the chat or Lovely?
Oh God, if she comes up, I'm dropping down for real, for real.
How come I
What are
can't
you
see
doing
Lovely
up?
in the chat? I think it's Lovely. I can't see Lovely in the chat.
Oh my
Where
God.
is my Lovely?
And
I don't
you
know why I
talk
can't see
about
him.
me cussing, you're about to get
Oh, I was watching Treasure Lane. It was so funny. I was in the bushes, and they were going at it. Kwani and her. It was so funny, child. I just could not stop laughing. It was hilarious. They were just going back and forth. And then Kwani was like, "I'm gonna f you, and I'm effing you, and you said you want to be effed, and I'm effing you," and it was just so funny.
Who
I
was
could
she
not stop
talking
laughing.
to? Lovely Love?
Yeah. Yep. She said, "I'm effing you right now, and you won't take it. I'm effing you right now. You said you
Oh
want to
my
be effed, so
God.
I'm." It was so funny. It was funny.
Oh
Trisha
no.
was hilarious.
But you laugh at anything. You laughed at me just with two cusses at Bree. And you just
It was
cracking. It's 4 hours later. You're still laughing. What's wrong with you?
because it's funny. Because the way you just went, the way you just say it, you're all in your little world and you're wound up and you're just going. And it's just so funny.
I was. I When you guys cuss each other out and you do cussing videos when you dragging somebody, it's fine. When I am in my feelings just a little bit,
Uh,
you make fun of me. What?
hey, Ollie, how you doing, baby?
I'm good. Thank you, sweetheart. Good morning, ladies.
Good morning.
Tracy and Trishy.
Oh
Um,
God.
I just want to come to
Every
give you
time I
guys.
hear Tushy, I already know she's up here with starting some mess. Let me go on mute.
No, I'm not. No, sometimes Trishy is my boo, and sometimes she is my just my evil, evil. I don't know
Why does
counterpart.
everyone say that I'm mean? I'm not.
Well, let
I
me
get
tell you this. This is why I was watching your video and I rewinded it again to watch. And Ollie was just asking you if you knew, she goes, drop the link. And you just ate her completely alive. You were like, can I just get my commentary out? And she was trying to just ask you because of newbie.
Yeah.
I said, poor
Wait a minute,
Ollie.
hold on a second. You think that I chewed you out?
Well, I mean, I know how you get when you like I'm in my bag. That's how you get. You
No,
be in your bag.
I like structured content.
But this was I know that newbie has been on your panel multiple times, so I thought maybe you had information, and I was just going to
No,
go
I
and ask
don't.
other people.
No,
Yeah.
no, I didn't. And I wanted you to be aware she never really leaves her home. She has a
Right.
huge loving family, a husband,
But I think this is
grandkids.
different though, Trish. I think it's
Yeah,
Yeah.
different.
It was
yeah,
different. And
Yeah.
and yeah, and I mean she's fine now. She's
yeah.
fine.
Good.
Um
Good.
As I thought.
Yeah, because it was scary to actually see, because she was on live and it was really scary. And one of the reasons why, you touched my heart a bit a few days ago, Trish, when you were talking about, your fiance and everything. It almost
Yeah,
brought a tear to my eye. So I was
yeah.
just like, wondering like, if you had her information because it was almost kind
No,
of
I don't deal with any
yeah.
content creators behind the scenes. I
Okay.
absolutely don't.
Yeah, and that's fine. But I mean, she's fine now. But
I'm
she
sure
is,
she is
yeah.
because she has a husband that loves her. I mean, adores her, and he
Mhm.
doesn't leave her side really a lot. So I do know that personal information about her. When you
Right.
said that she had a seizure, she has a big ass house, and her whole
Mhm.
family's in there. I
Right.
doubt she's gone on. You know, so
Yeah, no, yeah, I understand that part, but it was like from the audience standpoint, she was completely by herself. And she has her new office going on, completely by herself. And
check up on her grandkids. They love their nana. You
oh
never
yeah.
see. You need to go to her channel. She has
No,
a
I
huge, dynamic, loving family. They are love, love, love. There, they're not going to leave her too long because she's needed in that household. So
no, I know that, but the audience saw that she was alone, like by herself for quite some times after that happened. And so that's why, people were kind of freaking out. And, but I mean, she's fine. And so,
I knew she was.
yeah,
I felt it.
yeah, she's good. But
Okay, so what do you want to talk about?
no, I just came up to give an update so people know that she's good and all
Yeah,
that stuff.
James Carwell did that too.
Yeah,
So thank you
yeah.
for being the messenger. Do you have anything to say to me? Because I know that isn't the only
Uh,
thing that you came up here to. Do
No,
you want to
it
get
was.
schedule programming? Because you've been awfully nice. You haven't said anything rude, side Cabin. You haven't tripped me on the streets. You haven't thrown
Trishie, I
any paper
like
balls through a straw and hit it. You just did all. You've been just so nice.
no, because like I told you, I heard the story about you and your fiance, and that really touched my heart,
Hey, lovely love.
and all of
Thank
that.
you for
So
having
That's
me.
a really, really nice picture.
What is the problem with you and your fiance? What's going on? Is it a touching subject, like how y'all met or whatever?
You gotta
Was it
watch
like
my video. I'm not gonna repeat it. That's a really dope picture, lovely love. Every time I look at the picture, I love it more and more.
yeah,
I
she
mean,
I
really
didn't see it.
and you know you
But
look like a pit bull.
Trish,
You
now
look like a whole pit bull, and that
thank you,
shit looks like
Tracy.
you look
And I
gorgeous.
know I be talking crazy, but thank you for having me up here. But Trish,
Yeah,
why you up here lying, dude? Like, really?
lying or what?
Okay, you was over there at Brianna's, right? Oh no, Pizarro's.
Uh
But you get over here with uh my girl
huh.
and saying a different thing.
What do
Huh?
you make it direct? What did I
I'm
lie
trying
about?
not to cuss. I'm trying not
You
to
don't have
cuss you
to.
out.
What
I
did I
want
You
you
can
lie
to
go
be
about?
ahead.
Just
You
get
can
to
go
it.
ahead. Y'all can go ahead and cuss. Go ahead.
I'm not gonna cuss because I'm trying not to cuss.
Feel free to hit the no, it's okay. Feel free to hit the
Trish,
cash app,
you
you
know
guys.
goddamn well you up here fucking lying, girl. You didn't say that shit on Pizarro, but then you gonna get on her channel and say what? So, hey Trish, can I ask you a question? Because I did come in at the end a little bit. Did you get a strike? Because remember you
No.
said you was gonna strike Blazing.
Yeah.
Did that go through? Did that go
Yeah.
through?
YouTube. Yeah, it's going through. It's definitely gonna go through.
It's going through. No. I didn't
I
got
Uh-huh.
struck so many times. When you get struck, it's right then. Ain't no,
No,
it's going through.
no.
Girl, quit lying in my
They
motherfucking face.
lovely
Girl,
love.
quit
You're gonna
lying.
look stupid by tomorrow. They changed
I
their
don't even,
policies.
I don't even like that nigga.
I've taken down 30 channels on YouTube. Nobody beats me with
Well,
taking down
bitch, do
channels.
it. You
Oh,
know
don't
what,
worry
Trick?
about
What
it.
the
It's
fuck is
done.
you smoking, bitch? Can I have
Totally
some?
done. It's totally
What
done.
you smoking? What is wrong with you? Because you get on other people's panel and act one way and then get on yours and act another. Bitch, ain't nothing dumb about you.
You're right,
Quit acting,
Tracy. Did
quit
I
playing that
say everything
goddamn
I'm
role, bitch.
saying in my life? I'm
No,
actually being
no.
nicer on her channel.
Tracy, she
Am
playing
I?
in your motherfucking face because she don't like your ass either.
Tracy.
It don't, I just, you know how I am. I'm not all
I
invested
Tracy,
like
know
I
that.
she
told
got me
you.
up here. I talk about Tracy. Yeah, I do, but that don't mean
Tracy
that I
knows
don't like her.
Tracy knows that I
I'll
talk
be
about
right
her
up
to
in the
your
penthouse
face.
looking at Tracy cracking the fuck
Tracy,
up. I like
Tracy,
all my people.
don't I talk
But
about you to your face and you get mad at me and then I gotta apologize? We have a relationship.
that shit gonna get stale real goddamn quick.
No, it's not still yet. It's
Yes, it
almost 4
is, because I
years.
don't see
You
a
mad at
care
me
bone
because
in
I
your
bore
goddamn
you.
body, bitch. I don't see a care bone in
You
your
know,
damn
it
body.
doesn't matter if I'm
Sometimes
on
we
Pizza
all do a
Live,
lot of goddamn
Breeze
things.
Live,
But no, bitch,
all of
you
you
want
women
to check,
seem to
you want
follow
to
me.
check from YouTube, bitch, go work for it.
Tracy, I can't believe it doesn't matter if I'm on Pizza's Live, Breeze Live. This bitch, this putbull face bitch, follows me no
I
matter
don't
what I
know.
do.
You sound like you clogged up, bitch.
Wait, okay, so why don't, okay, hold on. So first of all, Pookie is telling me that you dragged me real nasty a few days ago. Why? What did I do?
I didn't drag you. She's lying out. I didn't even do commentary on you at all. Maybe 2 weeks
Okay.
ago with
I
that look
thought she was
thing
talking about me,
and
you
that
dumb bitch.
cream.
You must have did it. I thought she
No,
talked about me because I'm always on Tracy ass. And I
no,
thought she was talking
no,
about me, but you start talking.
no,
I didn't even know
no.
you were dragging me, lovely love. Really? I didn't even know that.
Nobody cares. They're
I
talking
don't
about
know.
me,
Did
me,
I
me, me.
lately? I don't even know.
Tracy,
I probably did. I don't
2 weeks
know. I don't
ago,
remember.
3
lovely
weeks,
love, read the comment. That's
yeah,
what they're talking about
I don't. I
here.
can't see the comments.
or
Oh,
because she's stupid.
it says Trish, you talked
No,
really
bitch, you
nasty about
stupid. You clog
Tracy.
nose ass bitch. The
It's
fuck you
okay.
mean?
It's okay.
Thank you
Were
for the
you
cash app, Red
weren't you
Snapper.
the
Thank you,
one
baby.
sick with disease for a long time? I'm not sick.
No, bitch. I don't even know if I had COVID or the goddamn flu, bitch. I didn't go in the hospital and test. I took it out and I stuck it out at home, bitch.
Well, I think you should be
You
more
got something
gracious
else to
about
say?
your health.
You got something else to say?
No, I'm not sick. You were sick.
Well, bitch, you sound sick.
Well,
You sound
maybe
like you
because
clogged up or you was sniffing dope. One of the two, your nose is clogged up, bitch.
I look like I'm a dope head.
Or maybe you sitting in a car because you live in a hotel, bitch. Which one?
Yeah, I live in a hotel.
Why do y'all have beef? Why are you and Lovely going at it? Y'all just
I
don't
don't
like
have
each other?
beef with her. She's stupid.
Because
She
I
knows
like
can't
fucking
sing.
with her. I just like fucking with her.
I'm telling you, no matter what panel, and Lovely Love in the chat. Oh, Trish is on the panel. Let me hit the panel and fuck with her.
Lovely loves.
You know what? I hit a lot of panels when I feel good, and I might do a panel spree. But bitch, I be in everybody motherfucking penthouse. Well, I be in my penthouse
I went to
looking at every
HB's
goddamn
panel.
body. I don't drop down all the goddamn time.
Tracy, I went to HB's
I thought
panel.
Tracy had blocked me for the last 3 goddamn years. I was shocked.
Can I ask Allie
bitch.
something?
I was shocked that I said something. I said, "Oh, you
Can I
ain't
give
blocked."
Allie some attention? Can I ask Allie a question? One question with you not interrupting.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Okay, Allie, I wanted to ask you a question.
Uh-huh.
I played the replay on Pizza's Live regarding Blazing and a copyright strike, and I saw your comment from StreamYard. But you did understand how I'm able to do this because Lovely Love and everyone seem confused. Do you understand how I'm able to own that original content as my own?
Right, because it's your likeness that's in there. What I thought you were just saying, like, okay, if somebody tries to strike you, then you're going to strike them. I didn't think that you were going to use, go against everybody who uses the Bigo content if you're on the panel.
That part.
Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying. I want to nip it in the bud because I don't want to be playing with content creators. If you let one person get away with it, you see what Blazing took it and ran with it. No, you're not going to be using my image or my voice on your channel, making money off of it, talking big and bad.
Bitch,
if I don't fuck with
you sound like you got a goddamn disease. You clogged nose, bitch.
Okay. The bottom line is,
you know what?
Lovely Love, I want to see you do it.
If he gave you a strike, you was right to do that. What Allie was saying, like we all been saying, don't bring that out on everybody else. And
so
that's
he was
what
right.
You had said.
He was in the right to strike me. You're saying he was in the right to strike me?
No, no, baby girl. What I'm saying was he gave you a strike, right? And you wanted to give him a strike, but when you came up there on Pizarro channel, you said anybody that when you say anybody, that's all of us. So it was like a threat to all kinds of creators. If your bitch ass up there on Brianna shit, which she already said was free.
I can't take drugs.
Okay, I must be lying. Okay.
But listen, Tracy, I explained it to you when I first came on your platform, even though it may sound fucked up to do.
But it's a business.
It's business. Allie, you understood it, even though it's fucked up. You understood it, right?
So are you going to do the same to like Pennywise? Let's say if she captures, a Bigo moment.
I fuck with Pennywise, so no.
Okay.
Anybody I don't. And the thing is, if you give people an inch, they'll take a yard. If ODS did the same thing, we're both on Bree's panel, I'm not going to strike him. Let's be real.
Okay, so that clarifies everything.
Okay, what if I do a Trish? You gonna strike me?
Oh, I would wait. I will wait until you do a lot of videos with me on it and strike all of them, so you never come back, bitch.
Ain't that a bitch?
Bitch, you're so. I think she's just be talking. She's just be talking. She ain't gonna do nothing. I really don't think. I think she's just talking because at the end of the day,
Tracy. Did I take Lady Snoop's channel, which she played by copyright image?
Did you? I don't know.
Yeah,
you did?
Yes. She was down for 90 days. Did I take Rita's channel? The Rita Batters?
I don't know. see all these people I don't know you too. But you told me Blazen already got the strike. Did Blazen already get the strike
yet? I
took
over 30 channels. I took choppers. I took down 30 channels who play with me with copyright, intellectual property.
You need to sit back because
that is not that advice to give you.
Trish, you can use mine whenever you want to. You can use mine. I don't mind.
You have no real content that's interesting to my brain.
Excuse me?
I'm sorry.
My content is very interesting. Hold on. My content is very interesting because I don't stick with one subject and one person. I'm all over the place. So I do have content. Trish, excuse you, hon.
Listen, when you all right, Tracy, when you start showing your face, and you
I don't need to show a face, Trish. I don't need to.
Tracy,
Trish, you is not saying her here. Okay.
Hold on. Would you shut up and let me finish the sentence?
No, bitch, you getting sick. You don't even know you getting sick.
Oh, God. Leave me alone. It was snowing and it's cold here. I better not get sick. You
caught the disease. You caught the disease, Trish. You caught the disease.
Tracy.
Yes.
The only way I would ask permissions to use your commentary if you came back on camera and I see that crystallized room and you do commentary on the news like you used to do back in the day. I don't want to see you.
I get my numbers, babes. I get my numbers. I'm not going to show my face, honey.
Well, no. It's not quality to me. It's quality to your pieces.
Well, I understand you feel that way, but other people beg to differ.
All right, so don't ask me to do commentary on you if you're not giving me real content.
No, I'm just saying with you. I'm just saying if anybody that I like wants to use my, like if I have a panel and people, how the same with you, like we use voices, the same thing. That's all I'm saying. But I'm not saying that, I have this great commentary. No, but I do have commentary.
No, just shut up. I rebuke you. And love
Trish, do you got tissue in your nose? Because that's the way you sound, bitch.
I know. I got. What are you laughing at, Allie? Don't laugh.
I don't know what's going on if you have allergies. You sound different.
Trish keeps winning the chat over, and then again they're dragging her, and then they're just like, it's like they go back and forth because she's just on a whirlwind.
Yeah, this is what I do.
If we was on her platform right now, I'll be blocked, you be blocked, everybody be blocked.
Well, you're not blocked anymore because I blocked everyone, lovely love.
No, she'll drop you down.
So I can come over there and fuck with you.
In the chat, you're not coming on my panel. You can never come on my panel.
Why?
I don't find her content.
Trish, you are sounding so arrogant. I cannot believe it. Trish,
Hold up, bitch. Content. What the fuck content you got? You raggedy, dusty wreck girl. What content you got?
I'll take Allie over lovely love any day.
I don't give a fuck, bitch. I'm asking you one-on-one.
You look at what you're doing.
I'm a content creator just like you. I do this shit and I do more. What do you do? What do you do but stick your tongue out and licking people ass?
All you do is play with your pussy on YouTube. That's not content, bitch.
Can I ask
I don't play with my pussy because I have a man to do that, bitch. Where yours?
Can I have can I ask lovely love a question right quick?
Yeah, sure.
Is Demetra okay?
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't talk to her. I don't talk to her offline no more because I don't know her number no more.
I just saw her in the chat yesterday. One of the chats. Is she okay? Did something happen?
She
she all right, Tracy. She just took down all her videos and she got mad at Brianna over there.
I've talked to her since then on YouTube. Okay, good. Yeah. She's good.
Yeah. That's not true. Okay. The thing is, even if I only got 20 views on my video, it's content that I'm proud of. I'm not proud of lovely love.
But Trish, you're telling us we don't have content, but we have.
I know I get over 20.
No, I'm not saying you don't, Tracy.
Trish, I get over 20 goddamn views, and guess what? If I got one, bitch, I got a view.
It doesn't matter. It's about what I think.
If I was licking up in everybody ass like your dumb ass, I probably would have more. I'm not a fake bitch. You is.
I'm just saying, I'm telling you guys the truth and you're not liking my truth. You want me to lie to you?
Girl, that's your
You're
dumb
like
ass.
awesome.
That's your
Tracy,
dumb.
show your face,
You
show the
know what?
pistol. Go back to the news the way you used to. I will report on you every
Bitch,
fucking
I ain't
day.
never did the
How
damn
lovely
news. I
love,
swear
I
on
will
told
never
God.
report
I
on
ain't
you.
never
I
did
will
the
never
goddamn
report
news.
on you. I will never
No,
report on you, lovely love.
Bitch,
I will
you
never.
try to be everything up above because you trying to find a niche. And bitch,
Listen, if you say so, but you're begging me to come on my panel. I come to your channel,
no,
you get
bitch.
into a
No, I'm
voice.
not.
Begging?
No,
Oh, no.
Oh my Lord
You
Jesus.
get
She's
voice when I
begging.
hit
Oh
your
my
panel, and I don't want you on mine. Isn't that enough? I grace you. Don't grace me. You have nothing for me. I can help you. You can't
Girl,
help
when
me.
you pull your head out your ass? When did you pull your head out your ass? What's wrong with you, bitch?
At least
I
I'm
thought
being honest.
I thought
They
I
don't
could be
like your
local
honesty.
crazy, but bitch, you is really crazy.
I'm dead serious though. At least I'm keeping it real, right? I'm
No, you
telling you
ain't keeping it
straight
real
up.
because something's clogging up your
You want me to
motherfucking
lie to
nose
you and
or
be fake
your
with you like
shit might be
everybody
burnt
else
the
in the
fuck
big
out.
picture? You
Your
will never
shit
hit my
might be
panel.
burnt the fuck
You
out. That's why
will
you talk like
never
that.
ever hit my panel. You can
Bitch, you
come in my
sound like a
chat.
sick bitch. No, girl, you sound like you sick.
Okay,
You
I'm
really
sick.
do.
Well, the bottom line, I ain't delusional. You won't hit my panel because I ain't letting you up. Deal with it. Tracy, I'll report
Well,
on you
since
when
you
you
already
start
let me
showing
know, I never
yourself.
come over there and look at your bitch ass unless somebody say something. Actually,
That's totally fine. That's totally fine.
Christy, you know
it's
that was
so
so
fucked up,
mean.
but
Why would
that's
you
for
stop
real.
you?
Why are you
When have
laughing
you
at me,
seen me?
Tracy? What's wrong?
Because you
See,
just be
that's that
saying,
dumb
you
role
are
she be
just,
trying to play, Tracy. Nah,
she just
but
be
she'll get on her, she'll get on her
Tracy,
channel
saying,
and try to be
I've been the same
intelligent
way
and know every
before.
goddamn thing.
I've been the same fucking way for almost 4 years, and they're
You
acting like
a goddamn 4 years lie, bitch. Who you think you talking to?
Oh god.
Let me clear my motherfucking throat, bitch. Who the fuck you think you talking to? Bitch, you
Lovely
was
love.
never this goddamn cocky.
Lovely, you
When
know
I
what?
met you,
I'm
bitch,
not
you was
cocky. I'm
doing.
very humble.
Wait a minute.
I'm very humble.
Okay.
I'm just getting very serious with my brand in 2022. I'm
Wait a
sorry
minute.
you're not a
Wait.
part of my
No, you
plan.
said you've been
And
the
you
same
will
way.
never be a part of my
Remember when
plan.
you came up on here, you was drinking wine going, shh, and we could barely hear your ass and doing the
I was never a
brainstorm or brain
drunkard.
something.
I drink
Girl,
wine now
bye
with
with that
eggnog.
bullshit.
The bottom line
Own
is
up
you're
to
the
your
person
shit.
I
That was
block
your
the
baby.
most
That's
on
your
YouTube.
shit. And you even
I
lying on your
block
own shit.
you the most on YouTube from my chat.
Girl, you
Tell them how
lying on
many
your
times I
own
blocked
shit.
you.
That's fucked up.
How many times I blocked you on YouTube, lovely love? Are you the
Probably
reason
about
why I know
5,
how to
6,
block
7, 8,
people?
9, 10, and bitch, and
And you don't get a hit? I never blocked anybody as much as you. Ever.
bitch, I only fuck with you for the first goddamn year I met you. After that,
bitch, why are you asking me to come
wait
on
a
my
minute,
channel?
hold up. I'm on Tracy panel right now. Ask Tracy, kept me on block. Am I lying, Tracy?
I keep trying to unblock you, and I don't know why I can't. I'm gonna have to try and find.
But
Because
I'm
Don't do it.
usually
I'm
blocked
telling
on
you,
her.
Tracy, don't do it. I just want to give you advice. Don't do it. Just let her hit the panel. You let her on, but don't unblock her because it's traumatic.
I already know. If Tracy let me on her panel, okay, I'm gonna try not to cuss.
Yeah,
She
she
be
already
like, don't
knows.
cuss.
Tracy, don't
But
do
when
it.
she say it's
I
open
would
game
rather
to
see
cuss,
you
I'm
block
gonna
me,
cuss your bitch
Tracy, than
ass out.
unblock her.
And that's what I'm gonna do.
Block me, Tracy. Don't unblock lovely love. Please block me. Don't unblock lovely love. I will cash up you not to unblock
Girl,
her.
this is a trick bitch 101. This is a trick bitch 101. I promise you. With that bullshit.
Trish has the same. See, Trish is not everybody else because everybody has the same relationship with you. They're always like, wait a minute, what did Trish say now? Like they'll be like, Trish said this, and then you're like,
I am very consistent. I don't know what they fucking talk.
She a goddamn lie.
I do not change. I don't
Tracy.
change.
Tracy,
oh,
this bitch act like this on everybody else's panel, and then she get on her panel and try to be intelligent. What? She act dumb on everybody else's shit, and then get intelligent on her shit. Bitch, it don't work that way.
It's called brand alignment. Tracy,
Lovely love. Hold on. Pretty chocolate girl said, can you unblock her, lovely love? She's blocked. Pretty chocolate girl. She said, "Can you unblock her?"
I unblocked her. I don't know. I don't know why she's still blocked. I don't know because
How can I flip flop when I hate everybody? What the fuck is wrong with y'all? I hate everybody the same.
You don't hate everybody.
You don't hate nobody. You dislike. You don't hate.
You just how do you describe it, Allie? Help us out here. How do you describe Trish?
It depends on, you know, where she is hormonal. And
excuse me.
you know, I'm speaking the truth.
That's it, Trish.
We all get like that.
That's it. I'm not lying. That is
she
it.
She need an orgasm, Allie. That's what she wanted to tell you.
I have enough of those. Sorry.
When? Because you always on YouTube. When?
That's a lie. That's a lie.
All you got to do is go in Trish chat and say smash it. And sometimes, you know, she'll be cool, but on her off days, she might smash it at you. She might snap on you. She might pop off.
Well, maybe she be on her period 30 days.
You think I popped off for you earlier when you came into the chat? Be honest.
I think you were just in your mode. I mean, I'm used to like how you roll.
Being rude?
I think Trish be on her period. You know, sometimes you get older and you might bleed 2 or 3 weeks out the month. Trish, you going through that?
Yeah.
We here to help. We here to help you, girl.
Trish said, what did she say? She goes, Allie, can I just finish my commentary? Okay. When I get my commentary out, I will drop the link. I was like, oh, okay. And I reminded it. I was laughing so hard. And then poor Allie.
Allie was being rude. I just wanted to get it out. I kept rescheduling my live because I was busy. I didn't even get home more time. So like you guys expect. I just don't understand you. I do what I fucking want to do. The way I want to do it.
Girl, you sound like you getting sick though. For real.
I think honestly, I got sicker since you've been up here, lovely love. I'm allergic to you, bitch. I'm allergic to stink.
Evidently, because you sounded like you really getting sick on some real shit.
I didn't sound like this when I first hit Trixie's live. I didn't sound like this on my panel. It's you, bitch. It's you.
I don't know, but you keep getting clogged up, bitch. You getting sick, bitch. Because when I was getting sick, nobody told me I was getting sick till I woke up that morning. When you wake up in the morning, you gonna be fully blown fucked.
No, I'm not, because I don't get sick.
Hope not.
I think I'm allergic to you, bitch.
Look how she sounds.
Yeah, because
it's getting worse. It sounds like
my God. It's lovely love. It's lovely love. She came up here with.
Well, you know what? You better be glad I like your dusty black ass.
No, I don't like you. Taking the joke.
You ain't gotta like me, bitch. You ain't gotta like me. I just like human beings, normal people. And you ain't normal.
Ellie, toss some herbs and shit.
I know,
girl, you can't even get the shit out. Wait.
The vitamin C.
Yeah,
you know you played that video. The vitamin C.
The vitamin D. The vitamin D. The vitamin D. Hey, the vitamin D.
5,000 milligrams right now. And magnesium. Give me some magnesium. Right now.
Yes.
No, give you some of that dick.
That's why I said the vitamin D. The vitamin D.
Yeah, get it, Susie. Yeah.
I had it yesterday.
She's all tell it all. Do tell. She's like, I had it yesterday. I hear you, babes.
And Trissy, you need to start sleeping. I'm tired of seeing you up like all of the nights. Like,
all right. Okay, so this is the thing. Let me clear this up now. These streets was fucking lit with the Tisa and things like that. I was so sleepy at work. I was so sleepy. But the great thing is,
where you work at, Trish? Where you work at?
I have 4 businesses. Don't worry about me. I'm not broke like you.
No, but actually, no, for real.
Let me finish. No. Let me finish. Let me finish the commentary. You're interrupting. We're on something else. Get out of my business.
I just thought I asked. Okay.
Yeah, you'll never know. I don't give you anything. I just know I'm not broke. I don't need to drive an Uber. I'm good.
It's not the jail. You were joking when you said you owned that jail, right?
I never said that. It was a lie.
Oh.
That was a rumor.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh, it was a lie. Wait a minute. Hold up. Because my recollection was clear to me. You was trying to purchase that prison.
Yeah,
and that was a lie. Right?
Yeah, that was a grant, though. That was a grant. You need to learn how to read. Go back to my video. I explained.
Bitch, I ain't have to read. I was talking to you one-on-one, bitch. You said you was trying to purchase this goddamn prison. And now you saying that it's a lie.
It is a lie.
Girl,
because they said
I didn't heard it all. Girl,
I owned a prison. I never owned a prison. You guys are stupid, illiterate. That's why I don't fuck with you.
No, bitch. You was looking at a prison. You was looking at a prison that you said that you was going to try to purchase with your motherfucking so-called team.
Exactly.
Girl, and then now you saying that was a lie. That came out of your mouth, not mine.
Uh-huh. And this is how stupid she was. She was one out of 10 people that was in a chat when I was located on site at the prison for the grant. All the white people, all the governments, all the cops, all the state troopers, everything. Lovely was in there. But yet she thinks that I have crisis.
All the motherfuckers wasn't there. She was just sitting there in a goddamn field showing us some shit that you was going to purchase. Right. And now you telling us it was a goddamn lie. But then now it's a whole bunch of cops and all that shit. Bitch, you a lie. Girl, quit lying.
Hold on a second. So I was the only one in the video? I'm asking you. Because you know I own the content. I was the only one in the video, yes or no?
Yeah, because you said you had a team, but we didn't even hear your team. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm going to give you something because you did was talking.
It was 54 people on site, and you didn't see nobody?
It was how many? Say it again.
54.
You a goddamn lie. Girl, what is wrong with you? I know we tell lies, but bitch. Instead of you going half a lie, you going 75% of the goddamn lie.
So do you want me to take it off private so I can prove?
That's yes. Exactly. I appreciate that. Yes.
Can you put it on your community tab?
No, I would have to unprivate it so you can play it. It's 11 minutes long. And the answer is no, because I took it off for a reason. But she was in that lie.
Girl, you said
then I'm gonna have to go and look at it.
Like a goddamn liar, bitch. You lying, Trish.
I know these are the tactics. They want me to take that video off for private so they can see what I'm working with. But no, I put it on private because a lot of elected. Please shut up. A lot of elected officials.
Why I gotta shut up?
A lot of elected officials did not want to be on YouTube.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
So she's stupid. She drives Uber. She knows nothing. She knows nothing about nothing. So let's go back.
I might drive. No, I don't drive for Uber. I drive for Lyft, bitch. That don't mean I'm dumb in a motherfucker hoe. What the fuck is wrong with your mental ass? I recognize your lying ass though, bitch. I ain't that damn dumb. I am not that dumb. No, you dumb. Because you lied to these motherfucking people that happened 3 years ago.
I was speaking to a governor
this happened 3 years ago. And then when gonna come out with your petition with all his kids? Everything that you do, we ain't seen nothing yet. We have not seen nothing yet, Trish. Now, if you show us some shit, maybe we might believe you.
Listen, lovely, I don't give a fuck what you believe. That's the difference between
I know you don't.
I'm very secure in my life. You're trying to get on. I don't have to show you shit in my life.
Girl, I gotta get on no goddamn where because I don't give a fuck.
Your pussy online. That's all you got. I got a whole world to show people, and I don't show y'all.
Okay, wait a minute.
You know what? I will show my pussy online. Huh? You show your big old wide motherfucking bull ass bitch. I mean, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead.
Trish, I've never heard you mention work until you've gone to Bigo. Remember, because we were just, you know how we'd be in the streets or whatever. I never heard you mention like you had to go to work or nothing until now. So what changed?
Are you serious? I'm always talking. Are you serious? I got 400 videos.
Yes, and I always talk she caught you in your lie, bitch.
Work?
She just don't say it like we say.
You never heard me talk about work? You never heard me talk about. You don't even watch me.
Mm-mm.
You don't
No,
watch. You just
I was
proved to
watching
me
you
you
before.
don't watch me because I got
No,
400
I do.
videos. And are you crazy? Are you crazy?
Trish, we be in these streets, and you be in there just as much as me. So there's no time for one.
So are you telling me that on my channel I don't
Mhm.
demonstrate a little bit of my life? You don't watch me.
Maybe
Bitch, I don't work, and I see you run around these goddamn streets. I work when I want to work, because remember, I do lip, and you be around here. I said, when do this bitch
I work
sleep?
from 10 to 18 hours a day, at least 6 days a week.
You
I
a
don't know
goddamn girl.
Yeah.
You a bitch, you a liar?
Right. I am. I'm broke like you. I'm struggling like you.
I'm a broke bitch. You ain't lying. I'm broke than a son bitch.
Yeah. You want me to be like you. That's why you can't believe it.
I ain't homeless, but at the same time.
Right. I'm homeless. I have EBT. I'm broke. I don't have no job, just like you. You happy? Now what to use?
You work 14, 18 hours.
That isn't what I said.
Hours in a day.
For 18 hours.
Bitch, let me tell you something. I don't even work, bitch. I have a life, and I don't even get up on this bitch like that.
I'm on I have 4 businesses, Tracy. I don't know what you mean by work. I have 4 businesses.
What is your business?
I've always had businesses. You had, Tracy, that's funny. You had
I've never heard of it.
That's so crazy. How can I be on YouTube for 4 years and I'm not begging for cash apps like y'all? Why would I need to do that?
Like
what you mean, y'all, bitch?
Trish, you are throwing major shade.
No, it's the truth. How can you ever say I didn't do work? How am I taking care of myself? How am I able to have cars?
Trish, I don't know. I don't get into your business like that.
No, exactly. So why would you
might be selling dope that you sniffing, bitch? All we know.
Everybody knows I'm a serial entrepreneur on this business.
Nobody does know that.
Everybody knows that. You're just trying to act like.
Could we help you with your business? Since you got 4 of them, we can help.
Right. I actually got 4 people off of YouTube jobs. I paid them.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Salaries, not jobs. Salaries.
Girl, when you start lying, you can't stop lying. Girl, bye.
All right then. I'm lying. I'm on EBT. I'm homeless. I have no home. I have to hustle like y'all.
No, that taxing ain't gonna work for you. It ain't gonna work for you.
There's nothing wrong with hustling, Trish. There's nothing wrong with hustling.
All right then. I do hustle for my businesses with my tax ID, with my partners for years, for 26 years. I don't have to. I don't have to do what you guys do.
Bitch, if I was an entrepreneur for 4 goddamn years, I wouldn't even have time for you too.
No, there's a lot of entrepreneurs. I'm cool with
you ain't talking to no dumb hoes. Ain't nowhere in hell. You got 4 business and on YouTube. Bitch, you lying to me. You lying to me. Girl, you just lying to me. If I have 4 business, there's no room for YouTube. And bitch, you ain't getting paid like that. So if you this entrepreneur person and you fuck with YouTube the way you fuck with YouTube and ain't getting paid like that, it's not even worth your time.
How do you know? How do you know there's not somebody?
Told you, bitch.
How do you know? Let me ask you a question.
But you gonna get 100-200?
How do you know that I'm not getting paid for my time right now? Let me ask you a question. How do you know I'm not getting paid for my time being on Tracy's live right now? How do you know I'm not making money?
Because you're not, bitch. Tracy getting paid, bitch, not you.
Okay.
Unless you screening her right now. Where you screening her at?
She will never screen it until I show my face.
Instagram. Where you screening her at?
3:42 a.m. in the morning on Saturday.
Yeah.
I'm on YouTube on Tracy's channel. What is the probability that I'm making money right now?
Oh, that's some bullshit. That's a threat, bitch.
There's definitely a probability of that. Most definitely.
Okay, so just because I'm not saying it, and they only have one way of hustling, who's winning?
How do you know everyone's? But Trish, you don't know everyone's finances, babe.
No, I don't care about anyone's finances. You're questioning me about mine.
Hey,
It's not about you. It's about me. Because
Wait a minute, make me understand this.
You're looking
Tracy,
at a
she
norm.
just told you in your face how we don't know she getting paid for sitting right here on your platform. So to me, where's you streaming her at?
I'm not streaming anywhere.
No, she's talking about with her businesses and everything. But that's good, Trish. But I mean, you don't have to put, you know what I'm saying? Like, we understand that you have a brand. We all have brands. But I'm just saying, I never heard you mention any jobs that you had. These 4 jobs. I wasn't being funny.
So funny.
I've never heard you.
It's, you know why I'm coming at you? Because Tracy, my team downloaded a video of you 2 years ago talking about, I'm supposed to be a serial entrepreneur. I'm a trainer. I'm supposed to have gyms. I'm fat. I'm this. You was dragging me about my businesses. So how did you ever not hear anything about
2 years ago? Wait, Trish, 2 years ago.
Yeah, you gotta keep up your lies because I got a video of you dragging me about my
I don't even remember what happened yesterday. Yes,
that potentially happened 2 years ago, Trish, but I haven't heard you mention anything aside from then.
But I've had that business for 18 years. I didn't just meet you and had that business. I had it way before YouTube even existed. So how could you say I never heard of this and I've never heard of that when you did videos?
Well, I never said I never. What I said, what I mean is I never heard you say you had 4 businesses.
Okay. I never heard
about it. You had a jail and all this other crap before.
When you did a whole 40 minutes
2 years ago. Trish, no one remembers what happened 2 years ago, hon. I'm not going back to 2 years ago.
But I had the business 16 years before you did that video.
Okay, well, congratulations. But I'm just saying, I haven't heard you mention anything about getting up.
I don't talk. I don't brag. You guys want to talk about me. I don't give a fuck about y'all.
Well, okay, with that note, thank you, Tracy. I'm finna get down because I can't deal with
exactly.
I can't deal with
it. You see how I put people in their place? That's how you do it. Now I feel better. Now I can go to bed.
But for example, Tracy, and I'm not trying to be like the moral compass of YouTube, but like, I mean, don't you feel like as a person who does have the means, you know, as you say, doesn't that like, shouldn't you feel like some kind of way of putting someone down who doesn't? I mean, it's kind of mean.
Should I feel what now? Would you say I should do what?
Oh, I'm sorry. I said Trish. I mean Trish. I'm so sorry. Trish, like, don't you feel bad? Like, for example, Lovely Love, you know, she admits, like, you know, she's not the richest person on here on YouTube, etc. I mean, do you feel right? But do you feel bad about like putting her down and throwing your money in her face?
Absolutely. And I see that she may seem like the fragile underdog, but if you remember, she just tried to discredit my business. Tracy just said, I never heard, these were their words, I never heard you say anything about work ever being on it when she did a 40 minute
I don't mean ever.
And the bottom line is that's what you said. You didn't say ever. You
Trish,
said
calm down.
You said never. The key word is never.
You have said in the past you had, and I
gotta go. Then don't ask me questions. Never. I don't know.
Okay, I'll finish while you're gone. Then okay.
And then that's why you get your clap back the way you do. I don't play with you bitches. I will never. I don't know
what you're talking about. I don't know where your attitudes come from. The only thing I'm saying
is watch how you talk to me.
No, I don't. I'll just talk to you the way I
will watch how I talk to you. If you never heard it, then why did you do a 40-minute video on one of my businesses?
Trish, I'm not going back 2 years ago, honey.
You're lying.
You were the one that said you had all these jobs. That is not me.
I have businesses. They have tax IDs. I pay taxes.
Okay. So I'm asking you, okay, so what are your businesses, Trish? What are your businesses? I haven't heard you say that recently. I have not heard you say that.
It wasn't recently. I still have them, and it's none of your business. That's why.
Well, see, then why are you asking me about it? You were the one who bringing it up.
About shit.
You told me you knew about. You told me I knew about your businesses. You know about my businesses. That's what you said.
You did a 40-minute video.
I'm not looking for you. I'm not looking for you, baby. You're thinking I'm looking out for you. I'm not. I even forgot about the 2 hour. But I remember when Jason doxed you. I remember that. And then all of that came out. That's what I remember.
How could he dox?
I remember.
How could he dox $1 million properties and you guys listen to it
And I don't know anything about you having $1 million properties, but I just know that he had doxed you.
No, this is what he said. Y'all believed him, right? I never came up.
I'm not getting into all that because you're already emotional about it, and I'm like, I don't
emotional. I don't give a fuck. You're mad at me because I'm responding to you in the way that you should.
I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad at all. But you're trying to tell me that you have. I mean, if you have 4 businesses, that's fine if you have 4 businesses.
I don't have anything to be mad at. You guys.
Well, that's fine if you have 4 businesses. I don't know why you're yelling, but okay, we can yell.
With the truth, Lovely Love was in the live with Beacon Correctional Facility.
And she said you were lying. She said she was in the live, but she says you were lying. But you're telling her she wasn't.
Right,
she wasn't lying.
Right.
It doesn't make any sense.
Right. And then you could believe Lovely Love. Right?
It doesn't matter, Trish. I'm not concerned about
you know I don't care. It's been 3 years. I don't give a fuck. That's what you guys are mad at. Because
but you did, because you watched the video you said of me saying something 2 years ago. So you care.
No. It's not that. You're misconstrued.
Tracy Toya wants to link on.
You just said, I never heard of your work until now. That was your sentence.
Trish.
How can you never hear it? You did a video.
Let's roll this back again, Trish. I'm not going to say this again.
No, you don't get. Watch a video. You look like a liar. You look jealous. You look thirsty. I don't eat bologna for dinner. Boo.
I'm looking jealous and thirsty. Oh my God,
I don't eat bologna. Okay?
Oh my God. Hold on. Let me put this banner up. Hold on. Oh, I got a lot to say. Let me put this banner up. Hold up. Hold on, babies. Tracy's bringing y'all along. Okay. Ooh, y'all. Hey, Goosey, how you doing, babe?
Hello.
I can't believe Trish just passed out. Is she okay? I'm doing good. Poor Trish. She had a spaz attack. Come on back, hon. You don't have to drop off. She just went ballistic. I am not concerned with her career or lack thereof or whatever. I'm not. Was it just me, Allie? I'm trying to understand what happened.
I don't know. I don't know if she was triggered or what happened, but I thought it was funny when I'm going to admit when I laugh, I thought it was funny when you said, oh, she's going, oh, never mind. I thought it was funny when you did say, oh, this is the first time that I've heard about you working.
Well, you know what I mean? Okay, I should have said in detail because I did hear about all these businesses. She did say all these businesses before that she had. And I was like, okay, because you know how people just talk. Well, then ever since then, I hadn't heard about these businesses. So I assumed she was back to reality or something. That was my thought. Okay. So that's why I was like, wait a minute. But then she didn't want to talk about it. So then why blow up and yell? And I'm like, okay, if you have these businesses, you have them. By all means, discuss them. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Hey,
right.
It's my baby Toya. How you doing, guys?
Oh,
Toya, baby.
Hi, you guys. Hi, I'm around like people I like. Oh, Trish, did Trish go down? I mean, not really go down, but did she leave? Oh man, darn it.
She was so triggered. I don't know what happened. I was like, okay.
She is a miscellaneous purse. You know that that purse that you find in like the Goodwill. She's that purse that you find, and you're like, "Ooh, look at this purse! I'm gonna wear it one day," and then you're gonna wear it, and then you're gonna disregard it. That's Trish. She's that purse at the Goodwill, and she's a colorist too.
I just take Trish with a grain of salt. That's what I do.
I don't like that fucking cunt.
She goes left, she goes south. I don't understand why. She just goes south with me. I'm like, girl, calm down. It's not that serious. It is not that serious. I don't care if she has 5 businesses. What difference does that make to me?
She doesn't have 5 businesses, because if you have 5 businesses, why would you be on YouTube?
Well, she said she has 4. And I don't care. I really don't. That's why I was like, I really don't care.
She's not smart, and she's fucking retarded. And she's a colorist. And she's a sellout, and she's a coon. So I don't like that bitch. Anyway, moving on. Hi, you guys.
Hey,
I'm so glad to be up here with Goosebumps, Atlee, and Tracy. This is going to be controversial. I already know. This is going to be controversial. I already know.
I just came up here. I came up here because I thought she was talking about Gotti. Nobody gives a fuck about Gotti. You
Wait.
She's
parade
talking
that.
about Gotti doing big things. So is Gotti doing big things? That's what she said.
Nobody cares about what Gotti is doing. Gotti, like, I don't know why Trish keeps parading Gotti around like he's something special. Like he hasn't done the shit that he's done to other people on here, especially women. Yeah, she needs to cut that out. It's nobody cares.
Is he getting good numbers now or what?
I don't know what that dude is doing.
I just don't care for him. So I'm like, okay, that's why I was like, no, I don't care for him, you know? Yeah, but I mean, we never need to mention businesses again. If that's the case, I mean, I don't even care.
Right. Yeah.
I didn't even bring him up.
Unless you're hitting the Cash App. I really don't.
She was the one that kept saying, I've got 4 businesses and I'm better than y'all. And then it was like a competition. I'm like, why are you on here talking about it's like a competition? It's this and that and it's this and that. We don't have this and we don't have that. And we're broke and we're begging for cash apps and we're this. It's like you don't bash the people that that's what I'm saying about Bigo. Bigo is user friendly. Like you can't go over there acting like she does here. It's not going to work out.
Right. Flipping
People
out.
are not going to deal with that. You know, they're not.
But then people will try to trigger her if they know that, she's easily triggered.
True. Yeah.
And that'll be entertaining in and of itself. But I'm not quite sure, what she wants, what her objective is, going on Bigo. But I mean, but that's a lot of work. Someone else said it. I don't know if they were in the comments.
It's a lot of work.
Yeah,
you have to be it's a lot of work because you have to, I think you're obligated to go on there, is it once a day or a certain number of times per week, if I'm not mistaken. Right. It's a lot of work.
My husband, I almost got in trouble. My husband, I got to go downstairs.
You almost woke him up. He's like, baby, I'm sleeping.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit. My husband's like,
I know MIW. I love Goosey's voice too. So Goosey, what do you think about the situation? It just went left.
What's going on?
Were you here?
Like, as far as what? Oh, when Trish went yelling?
Yeah, it was weird.
I came in on the later part. Like she said that you talked about her businesses like a few years ago.
Child, yeah, I can't even remember what happens a year ago, let alone 2 years ago.
I know.
Well, it means a lot to her, so she'll remember it. But sometimes we say things in passing that we don't really pay much attention to, like we don't think much of. But to her, that's something that hit. So she's still holding that in. She remembers it.
That's so
weird because it's weird because let me tell you, me and Apocalypse, we get along now. But I passed past a couple of videos where, he was dragging me or whatever, and a lot of other, how the videos they recycle. So I don't go back and listen to them to see what the person was saying. I just don't. Like, I don't have time to, it's not relevant to me. I just don't feel the need to go back. And I don't tell them, well, you talked about me 2 years ago. You should have never did that video. That video should be pulled down or whatever. Yeah, it's for what? You know what I'm saying?
Right. And my thing, and I'm not going to say it's a sad thing, but I mean, I just get over stuff so quickly. You know what I'm saying?
You really do. Yeah. You're good with that.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Tracy,
I'm learning.
You even had a video on me. I laughed my behind off because I'm like, dang, I didn't know that you cursed like that.
You let it go. I was like, oh, she let it go. You don't hold grudges. Because remember, I was like, no, Allie, no. And because you were over there with what's his name, and I was like, no, I just don't. I'm not going to talk to you, Allie. And then all of a sudden I was like, no, we're good. I was like, because you weren't over there. And I was like, yeah, she's different. She's cool.
Yeah, I move on and I don't talk about the person afterwards. After I move on, it is what it is,
Exactly. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But I mean, that's my philosophy. Not everybody is like that. They will hold a grudge for years and years and years, and you won't even know anything about it. That's the weird thing to me. I'm like,
that's weird. Yeah, that's why I say if it's not something substantial that like, somebody came for my livelihood or something, or somebody that I just can't stand on YouTube because, they just betrayed me or followed me around and stalked me like the Tisa lady. It's like, I just let stuff go. It's like, and I'm not remembering what happened 2 years ago. I'm like, if you're going to be upset or confront me with something, not something that happened 2 years ago. I'm like, okay, this doesn't make any sense. It's kind of psychotic in a sense. It's like, no.
Right. And I mean, I don't have any hard feelings towards Trish. I mean,
neither do I. I just take her with a grain of salt. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I mean, her calling people broke and stuff like that. It's kind of like, okay, you really don't know anybody's financial situation. You don't know how they live. And I mean, so yeah, you take it with a grain of salt. It is what it is.
Yeah,
right?
Exactly. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah. Exactly what it is. That's why I'm like, okay, whatever.
All you call each other broke.
Well, so she said.
What's the difference when Trish does it?
Wait, say it again.
I said all of you call each other broke once, like here and there. So
no, I don't, unless I'm beefing with somebody. I don't call them broke, and like I never call Allie broke because I know she's not. So I don't just throw lies out like, oh, you're just stuff about everybody that I don't think is true or whatever. But if I know, if you know somebody because they've been doxxed or whatever, then if I'm beefing with them, I will say, oh yeah, you're broke ass or whatever. But I don't just come thinking that everybody on YouTube is broke. No.
Yeah, I do that in beefing. I don't know what people have in their pockets, and I really don't care.
Trish is beef. No, Trish beefs with everybody.
She does. I think she likes it. I really think she likes it, Goosey. I really do.
It's like combat. Like when you're always in combat, it's like you take that combat mentality everywhere, no matter who it is. So that's why I never get offended about it. Unless it's like, really degrading, things or whatever, I mean.
Yeah.
Pink said she's waiting for me.
Yeah, she looks so beautiful.
I'm not apologizing for a damn thing.
Oh, not me.
Who told you to apologize?
Pink, I'm not apologizing for anything.
What did y'all get into? I heard her saying that she's gonna unblock you or something.
Can Pink come up here so y'all can make up?
Pink
because she
paid
me, Goosey.
If Pink comes up here, I'm leaving.
What? Come on now. Goosebumps. Come on now. You can do this.
Cool. Oh, nice. Oh my
you know how to calm her down.
Do you think that you owe her an apology, Goosey? Do you think you owe her an apology?
Pink owes her child an apology for bringing him into YouTube bullshit. And I'm not even joking. Pink needs to. That's something I can't fix. That's something that she needs to fix about herself.
Why do you go too far, Goosebumps? You're talking about.
I'm not going too far. Listen. If I'm able to, if your kid is able to say something to me, your teenage kid is able to come on the mic and start talking to me. That's not. You don't do that shit.
Dude.
What happened?
You don't involve your kids in this bullshit.
Can you explain what happened for us that weren't there?
Okay. She owed her and is her name Chanel? What's her name? I'm just gonna say Chanel. That's who I think. Chanel. Her and Chanel got into it because she said that Chanel's been talking shit about her in Pizarro's chat. So she was up here, Chanel came up here, and she decided it's time to get my hit back on Chanel. While they were arguing, Pink decided to flex on Chanel by saying she's going to donate to Tracy. Is Chanel going to donate to her? So with this flex, she had to go upstairs and ask her son to send Tracy the $40. Her son then said he's not going to send anything to Tracy because Tracy and people don't like her. And when I asked if she's having money problems, her son came on the mic and said, no, we're not having money problems. We just don't have any money for you. So this turned into... It's not heavy. It's really, she was drunk.
Dude, this is heavy. We're talking about kids and stuff, and
No,
You
he's
don't.
explaining what happened that night, Toya,
dude,
because she didn't know, and a lot of people didn't know what happened that night. He's almost done with this part because this part is important too for the people
I'll
that didn't know.
hush. I'll be good.
Go ahead,
But
baby.
it was just her flexing, and she went wrong, and she didn't have the money. She ended up giving like 4 different excuses as to why she couldn't donate, and I guess Ronnie said that she donated the next day. She donated $50,
Yes, she did.
but
And I put it on my thing too. I said, she donated in my live. I said, she donated, and I even thanked her. She sure did.
I
See, Goosey,
still don't.
you don't owe her an apology for that.
I don't owe her an apology for anything.
Okay. Right away. So that doesn't mean never, but right away.
Did she say something negative to you to make you feel like, like you don't want to talk to her?
There she goes. Oh wait, Goosey,
I
can you stay up here? If I bring her on, are you gonna stay up here? Y'all are gonna talk, please.
Listen. The second she gets out of hand, I'm gone.
No, just stay up. Come on now.
Goosey, come on, please, for Allie and me.
Wait, who's coming on the panel? Oh.
Hey, babe.
Hush. I'm
I'll
up.
go on
How
mute.
you doing, Pink?
Hello, Tracy. Hello, beautiful people. Hi, Allie. Hi, Toya. Hi, Goosey. So I just wanted to come
Oh,
up here so I can
Lord.
set this thing straight. Okay. So now this is what happened. Goosey was correct that I did want to come up here and get my lick back. I disrespected Tracy's panel by cursing. So because I did that and me and Chanel were going back and forth, I said, well, you know what? I felt bad. I'm like, I'll send you $40, I think I said. And I said, well, what are you going to send? Now, the only
Incorrect.
reason, I'm sorry, what'd you say?
No, you were trying to flex on Chanel.
Well, Goosey, that's neither here nor there. It wasn't about a flex. It was about if
It
I
was
messed
about a flex.
hold on, wait a minute, let me talk. If I messed the video up, if I messed her video up, then I was gonna pay for it. I said the curse word, so I was gonna send the money, which is what I did. So it's not about a flex. It's about this is her bag. She told me not to say a curse word. I did, and so I sent the money. I mean, what is that not to understand?
You started cursing crazy after the fact.
Well, because at that point, Tracy said I can go on and curse. So okay, so that's what it was what it was.
No.
Listen, let me finish because you brought my son up again. So let me get to that point. And then you talking about I had all these excuses about the Cash App. First of all, my Cash App that I used, I can't use because I had a lot of subscriptions come through it. So you know how I don't know if you guys ever, Tracy, I don't know you or Allie, you get these free little subscriptions, like a 7-day subscription. That's like a burner Cash App. So my other Cash App, I don't.
That's
I
a
don't.
new excuse now.
Shut up, Goosey. The point
It's
is
a
that I
new
sent it. Shut up.
excuse.
So, anyways, the point is, I send money to my son's Cash App from my banking account because his is connected to my banking account. And so that's why I went and told him, hey, can you send this? And he was up playing his game. I'm like, hey, come send this to this thing. He's saying that I was on YouTube and was like, no, I'm not sending it on YouTube. Like any person would for a YouTube thing.
Yeah.
I understand that. But he didn't understand
No.
he didn't understand the situation of that I had cursed and this is her bag. He didn't get that. See, but I'm grown, and I said, okay, I left it alone. But I knew in my head that I was going to send it the next day, and that
I'm not
next
doing
morning
this
I
shit.
got up and I sent it.
But I remember, and then you were saying you were going to send it as soon as your husband had gotten there, in which you did send it. She sent it.
I did. And
so
that's what I was saying. Yes, I sent it right away. So that was neither here nor there. The money was sent. That was the whole point of it. And it was sent. So now my thing is with you, Goosey, what did that have to do with you? Why were you so upset? You act like I posted. You act like I put his face on the screen. My face wasn't even on the screen. Just because you heard a voice.
You've
My
done
son is
that
15
before.
years old. You didn't hear his name. You heard a voice.
You've told us his name before, I believe.
Okay, but it doesn't matter. You believe. It doesn't matter. You did not. No, it was it, or do you believe? Which one is it? You
I
have
think he
all
said
the
his
tea.
name.
Because now let's talk about you. Now let's talk
I'm not
about you.
doing
Now we can
this.
talk about you.
What do you want to say about me?
Now let's talk about you.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
Okay. Do you want to go there?
Go ahead.
Do y'all think that y'all can ever, like, how can there be a resolution?
Well, let me say
I
this, Tracy.
can't.
Hold on. I really, honestly and truly, and I was just
Mhm.
talking about this on the live the other day. I think Goosey is cool. I don't have no problem with Goosey. I actually like Goosey. I think he's funny. I think he brings good, good energy to the thing, to
Yeah.
any panel. So I still like Goosey. So I just felt disheartened the way that he came at me, because I feel like, okay, if we're cool, it's a way that I understand, we all have our thoughts of what people do, but it's a way to do it. It's not what you say, it's how you say it.
Yeah.
And so I feel like if I didn't come at you like that, because I was, like you said, I was talking to the other young lady, I wasn't talking to Goosey. And if we're supposed to be cool on YouTube, why are you doing that? It was a way you could have done it, even here on Tracy's platform. And me, I'm really big about, yes, I know, Pookie. They said no F-bombs. I'm really big about loyalty. Like, when I like somebody, I like them. Even if they're wrong, I'm not going to sit up and just try to, go against the grain. I don't do that.
Can I talk now?
Yes, go ahead.
Seems like I'm gonna have to put this out here again. Just like I did when Bree started to come for me and I had to tell her this one simple thing that will never change for me. I have no friends on YouTube. Now, I can like you.
Well,
You can
I
be
didn't
cool.
say friends. I said
Hold on.
YouTube shit. YouTube. We
I don't
cool on
have.
YouTube, not friends. No, I never said that.
I don't have YouTube ships. Here's the thing. I go off what I see people do. I see people behave. I'm cool with everybody at first, but the more I see of you and the more, like, if I see you and you're just doing stupid shit, I'm not one to hold it in. I'm not one that will lie to your face. I'm telling you straight to your face.
Well,
I'm
Goosey,
not
maybe
one
you need to go over to the Christian sector. This is the grown folks raw beef sector. And if you
So
don't
if
like
this is
what
a
it's
girl,
giving, no.
folks,
If
if
you're
this
not liking what
is
it's giving, then you need to go over to a sector where you can understand and get in with the program with that if you're looking for an angel. But ain't no angels over here, sugar. Okay?
you need to go to rehab.
And you need to take a bath and get out of your mama's basement. How about that? That's
Take a
what you need to do.
bath. What?
You need to take a bath and get your dusty tail out of your mama's basement. You go around, you
I
record everything.
like
And
the
this is the thing
basement.
about you. You know what? And this is the thing about you, sweetheart. And I'm going to be honest with you. I've never met a person that is so invested in other people's lives the way you are. Like, it's almost like a treat for you. Like, you're like a little kid in the candy store. You go around and you get this information and you go give it back, and it's like you're Lassie, and they pat you on the head. Good job, Goosey. Good job, Lassie. And that's okay. Even though I was looking at you and I was thinking, damn, I thought Goosey was that dude, but I see you're a little weak, he a little weak, he like a little puppet, but that's okay. I wasn't going to sit up here and bust you out in front of everybody and be like, oh, Goosey's a puppet, Goosey's a lapdog, Goosey goes around and get the information and do the dirty work and come back and give it to his handlers. I wasn't going to say that. You see what I'm saying?
What are you
But see,
talking
hold
about?
on, wait 1 minute now. I'll let you talk.
What's this
Now, I
mythic
wasn't, hold
fantasy
on,
that you're trying to come up with right now?
Goosey, let me talk, sweetheart. I'm being very calm. I'm being respectful.
But you're
I'm
being
not
a liar
cursing.
right
I'm
now.
talking to you. I'm talking to you great. So listen.
But you're lying
Now,
right now.
no,
You're making up lies
that's
just
what
because.
I saw. That's what I saw,
Can I
Goosey.
ask you guys something?
That's what I
Can I ask
saw.
you guys something?
Sure.
Wait,
Sure.
hey, can I ask you both something? Do you guys
Sure.
like George Benson? If I play Just Give Me the Night, do.
No, that's not gonna work.
Tonight, just give me the night.
Nothing's gonna work with this because at the end of the day,
So come out tonight. Well,
Pink doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Pink wants to hide what she does. She doesn't want anybody to tell her the truth.
I don't, the thing is, like, I just want unity.
The truth about what?
Okay, I'm done.
Lassie, Goosey. I don't care about what anybody think about me. That's the thing, Goosey. If I cared about what you thought and what you think your truth is for me, don't you think you would see something different? I do not give two F's about what nobody on YouTube thinks about me. If I did, I probably wouldn't do it. You haven't figured? I guess you didn't notice that. I guess you didn't notice that part, huh? You thought I could? Oh, okay. Well, let me let you know again. I don't care.
Okay. Pookie just said Pink, and I don't know if this is true, Goosey, but she just said Pink. I think he was trying to get you to stop with your child. I think that's what turned him off.
Okay, and
I
I
For the
get
most
that.
part, for the most part, yeah.
because you did say that day. But if that was a mistake, I mean, do you want her
It
to
was not a
apologize?
mistake.
I'm
Listen, it's
not
not a.
apologizing. Why would I apologize to him because I asked my son to get a
Okay,
cash
yeah, that
app?
doesn't
To
make
send.
sense.
That don't
Yeah,
make sense for me to
that
apologize to
makes
him
sense.
about that.
I don't.
I'm trying to understand, like, what.
Here's the thing: Goosey will be fine. He'll get over it. Like he said, he don't know me. I don't know him. I know him on YouTube. Is that I'm fine with that. As long as he don't bother me, I'm not gonna bother him. But you can't. I'm grown. And I'm sure I'm probably way older than you, Goosey. So I'm sure I have much more experience on you. Now, like I said, I don't have a problem with Goosey. If you're choosing to have a problem with something that I choose to do, then that's your problem. And that's sad that you care so much about what I do. And and all I can do is pray for you. That's it. And that's fine. It is
All
what
right,
it is.
I've had enough. Can I, you know what? Let's just put it all out there. I don't care how mean the people are going to say this sounds. I don't give a shit. Because y'all say worse shit on here. Okay. Pink is a drunk. Pink, it is, what time is it? It's 1 o'clock for me. It's probably 4 o'clock where Pink is. Pink has her kids crying in the background right now. It's 4 fucking a.m. Excuse my language.
See, now there you go line again. How do you know what time it is where I'm at? You see how you just make stuff up? You don't know where I'm at. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm
The
talking
point
about
is,
with you.
if
You
it's
say
either
the point is shit.
if it's
You
1
say stuff
a.m. or if
and
it's 4
you
a.m.,
don't know what the hell
East
are you
Coast or
talking
West
about.
Coast, it's still awful.
Okay, Pink is a
Now,
drunk.
hold
Okay,
on,
Pink
I'm
is a
not
drunk.
done yet.
Okay, now what?
I'm not done
Now
yet.
if I called you
I'm not
something,
done
I'm gonna
yet.
be wrong. So
I'm not done
what?
yet. I'm not done yet.
How's that affecting you? If Pink is a drunk, how is me being a drunk affecting you?
I'm not done
Please
yet.
tell me. How's it
Pink,
affecting you?
Pink, I'm not done yet.
Pink shit.
Now, the way you behave on YouTube and your kids are in the same house, you have a 15-year-old in the same house and you act like this every single time you come on a panel. I don't even know what to say about it. And the way that you involved your kid into this YouTube garbage was crazy to me.
Okay. That's crazy to you. Okay. All
But
right.
she doesn't always involve him in there, does she?
I don't, Tracy. I don't.
To even,
That was one
but
time.
to do that
That
one
was
time,
one
2
time
minutes.
because I wanted to
One
go get it. And
time,
then hold
2
on,
minutes.
here's the other thing too. You're talking about what I do when I come on here. For one, I'm not on here often. And for two, how do you know where I'm at in my house? I have a big house. Usually when I come on here, I go in my basement because I might be cursing somebody out. My kids are upstairs. My husband is here. See, that's what I'm saying. That's the only thing with you, Goosey. You say things because this is the thing about YouTube or any social media application. People can come on here and be whoever they want to be.
No, here's the thing, Pink.
Hold on,
You
let me
are
finish,
showing
Goosey.
us. We're not making this up. You're showing us. That's the difference. If I was making this up, if this was just coming out of my ass, it would be a completely different thing. But we see it. I am only going off of what I've seen.
Correct. That's what you see. Correct. But have you been to my house?
Everybody has seen.
Have you been to my house? Have you been inside my home? Have you seen how I run my home on a day-to-day basis? No, you have not. And usually when I am on YouTube, it is late at night. Majority of the time, my kids are in the bed. And then you just told another lie talking about, where she is. You're talking about where she is. It's 4 o'clock right now.
We just heard a kid.
Okay, and what's your point?
Every single time I talk to you, I hear a kid in the background.
I have children. I do have kids.
I'm still here.
It's in the morning.
I do. It's not 4 in the morning, you stupid ass cunt.
I don't care what time. It's the AM.
It's not 4 in the morning. You don't know what time it is where I'm at. Why are you making things up? You're
It's 1 a.m.
assuming.
Are you in Tokyo?
Assuming. You are assuming and making, and when you assume, you make an ass out of me and you make an ass out of yourself.
Yeah. The thing is,
that's my thing with you. And you know what? The
it's
thing
past 1 a.m. where you are.
the thing is, I have nothing else to say to you. That's what the thing is.
Can I say something real quick? In regards to Pink, I heard one of your, I think maybe your last live, and it sounded like you were trying to turn over a new leaf and, you know, new content. And you also, because someone asked, like, why did you leave the sector, or why did you leave before? You can answer that when I'm done. But, you know, it sounds like you have a lot going on, like, you know, kids, and, you know, you're going to school as well. I mean, I think that's very commendable. And you're trying to get some new content. But then, I mean, you can definitely answer the question as why you left previously.
What was the first question?
Well, it was, the question in the audience was, why did you leave previously? I wasn't familiar about you leaving, but I was just saying, like, it's commendable. You have your kids and you're doing school and doing all of that, and you're trying to turn over a new leaf and get, you know, new content, better content, or quality, I guess, you know, content.
Correct. So
yeah.
Her content is being drunk and acting a damn fool.
Right. And so that's the reason why I left, because I started school. That's the exact reason why I left.
What?
Goosey, what are you talking about?
Hey, what these lies? What the fuck?
That's why I left, because I started school.
Yo,
what? What's your point? Yo, what? You're so ignorant. I don't know. I guess he knows me, Tracy. He really knows me. He knows everything about me. Obviously, Goosey knows me better than I know myself. He's a doctor. I guess he knows. He knows where I live. He knows what time it is where I live.
You're not even drunk now, are you? I don't think you're drunk now.
I'm not, but I'm just saying, the point is, he knows it. He knows my story better than I know my story. So go ahead, Goosey. I'll let you tell it. Why did I leave?
Goosey? Why do you think she left? Why do you think that? Yeah. Why are you not?
It got too hot.
Saying she left for school. She
got too hot. Got too hot for her on here.
What?
You think it's too hot? Yeah,
I wasn't fighting with anybody. Why would it get hot? Who was I fighting with?
Weren't you talking about how you got doxxed and?
Okay. I've never really gotten doxxed. Somebody. It looked like people were trying to.
Fuck? Then why are you mad at Chris G?
Because people were telling me that she was a part of it.
Oh my God.
She was a part of a lining up situation. You don't even pay attention. You obviously don't pay attention to my videos. She was a part of a supposed lining up situation. That was the thing with Chris G.
No,
but as far as saying that I've gotten doxxed, my information has never been out as doxxed like that.
Is that LSA? You said LSA, Chris G, and somebody else doxed you, and that's all you were on.
Okay. And so, Pookie, you said, child, you left because your child came up and asked you a question and you yelled in her face. The backlash made you leave. And Tracy, you probably know this. When that whole situation happened, that's when I first got on here. That was in the very beginning. So no, that was not why I left at all. I wasn't worried about that, because I know why I told my daughter to get out of the camera. So of course, no, I wasn't worried about that. I didn't want her to be in the camera then, you know, because of the sector we were in. So I was trying to be more protected. But once I seen how, you know, eventually I was just like, whatever. You say what?
You don't yell in her face, though.
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
You don't yell in her face, though.
Bitch, you don't tell me what to fucking do, you fucking faggot. Shut the hell up.
Hey, there it is.
Oh, no.
I'm sorry. He is steady. Oh, my gosh. I'm so sorry. I tried it. I tried to not curse him out.
Not that word
You
yet.
guys want to have a pillow fight? Just kidding.
the chat
No, that's
asking.
You are being
like,
annoying because people are asking me questions and
The
you're
chat's
busting
asking
in, giving the
what
answers.
about the
They're not asking.
physical
Is your name Pink? Are you Pink?
situation.
Are you Pink? Are you Pink? No, they're asking me a question, and you're
I'm
asking,
black.
and you're answering my questions like you know. So it's annoying.
So, okay, can we just say this? Okay, sometimes people's children sleep. It's the weekend, I don't know. Okay, I'm just saying for me, I just don't find that I mean, to me, that's not enough to prove that somebody is unfit in my as far as my
I'm not
standards are
saying.
concerned.
I'm not calling her
Yeah, that's
unfit.
what yeah, that's
I'm not
exactly what
calling
you're
her
trying to
unfit.
say.
No,
Okay, he's not
no,
calling you unfit.
that's
Okay.
not what I'm saying. I'm
You
saying
know,
So what are you trying to insinuate? You said it's 4:00 in the morning and you hear my daughter in the background. So what are you insinuating, Goosey?
oh, this is not appropriate right now for me to say anything.
it's not
So
I'm
what
not
are you
calling
talking
you.
about? And
I'm
then
not
you're
calling you
talking about
unfit.
I left
Hold on.
YouTube because it got too hot. Like what are you talking about? I know why I left. I got back in school. Everybody knew that. That's why I
But
hadn't
you
been
know
on here.
what?
I just
Pink,
started school again. That's why I haven't been on here for these couple of days. I won't be on here
Pink,
as much. And I addressed that in my last video.
Pink. Didn't your husband tell you to not come back on YouTube?
Did your husband tell you don't come back on YouTube?
Pink, didn't your husband tell you
Did
not to
your
come back on
boyfriend tell
YouTube?
you don't come on YouTube? Didn't your boyfriend tell
Pink,
you don't come back on YouTube? Goosey,
Pink.
I thought that you hold on, Goosey. I thought that you were going to be leaving for the summer. You just can't stay away from the mess, can you? You sat up there and said, "Oh, I'm going to be leaving. I won't be back. I need a
My
break."
partner put me in the dining room, so he heard me. So I'm in the dining room because he
Right.
heard
See,
me.
exactly,
So
because it's
all
loud.
the
That's
doors are
right, Toya.
closed.
And that's
So
why I go down in the basement.
I'm in the vinyl collection room. So
Yes.
yes.
Yeah.
So
And
I got put in a different room.
yeah, so
Okay.
I go down to the basement.
Continue, please. Sorry.
Yeah, so
All right,
anyways, but Goosey, you said you were gonna be leaving, right?
I did.
Okay. So why are you still here? Why haven't you left yet?
Why haven't I left yet?
Uh-huh.
I'm
Goosey, I'm really holding back
kind
on you
of.
for real.
What
Because
can
I
you say
actually do
about
like
me?
you. But it seems like you're really trying to push my buttons.
No, hold on. I don't like
You're really
people.
trying to push my buttons, Goosey. And I know the
Hold on.
narrative that's going on.
Hold
So,
on.
Goosey, what
Goosey,
were
I
you
know the
saying?
narrative that's going
Hold
on
on.
about you right now. And I don't want to, just bust that out, Goosey, even though
What
you're trying to say that
narrative?
about me.
What narrative? That I'm gay?
Oh, well, that's out, but no. Pookie said, I remember
What's
you
the
were
other
live and you were so
narrative?
drunk that you fell and passed. Yes,
Is
I
that
did.
tea?
I sure did.
Wait, is that tea? Can we spill it? Is that tea, Pink? Would you say there's a narrative going around about
Yeah,
Goosey?
but
What are you
I want to
saying?
say that although Goosey is sitting over here putting my kids in it, telling me what time it is, telling me
Hold,
what
no,
my husband said, telling me why I
hold,
left.
pink,
No,
pink,
hold nothing.
pink,
Hold nothing.
pink.
Hold nothing. You need
Listen here.
you need to stop. No, listen here, crap.
Listen here. If
No,
you're gonna
you listen
shoot,
here.
drunk. If you're gonna
Okay, I
shoot,
was
shoot.
drunk. Okay, you've never been. Oh, you probably not old enough to drink yet.
If you're gonna
You
shoot,
don't.
shoot.
Okay, and let me tell you something also. While y'all are sitting over here,
I don't want to hear shit else. If you're gonna shoot, shoot. There's no holding back. No, shoot.
no, it's fine. It's fine, Goosey. Go ahead. Go
Because
ahead.
you don't
Finish,
have
finish
shit.
Goosey. Finish, Goosey. Finish. Go ahead and
Hate
finish,
that
honey.
crap. If
Go
you're
ahead
gonna
and finish,
shoot, you
honey.
shoot.
Go ahead and finish.
What
Go
I'm
ahead and
saying
finish.
to you,
Go ahead and finish,
sorry.
Goosey.
What I'm saying to her is simply this.
Mm-hmm.
The way you portrayed yourself the last stream was enough for me to pretty much just wash my hands.
Okay, and that's fine. Did you think that hurt my feelings, or did
You're
you
the one that
think that
wanted me to
I'm gonna
apologize.
cry? Apologize to you for what?
No, I
What am
said
I
you wanted.
apologizing to you for?
You're the one that was in the chat asking me to apologize.
Yeah, yes, you do need to apologize. I'm glad you reminded me. Yes, Goosey, you need to apologize because
Can
you
I
should
ask
have
you guys a
never.
question?
You should have never come at me in the way that you came at me ever, because I've
When
never
did I
come at
come
you
at
like that.
you?
So yes, you need to apologize.
What?
Now hold on really quick. Now everything, all of these nuggets that you're dropping and telling me, this constructive criticism, I'm guessing, even though you don't have children or a husband, but
I
that's
don't need
fine.
to
I'll
have
take that.
children to know
Listen,
that
I'll
you
take,
don't bring your kid into
listen. I will
YouTube
take that.
bullshit.
I will
I
take that.
know
You're telling
I
me
don't
about
need to
putting
have
him in
kids.
YouTube bullshit because you heard his voice? I have a
You let
child,
your
and you
kid,
can't.
you let your
Just my
kid take
child.
your phone and talk on YouTube.
If I want to show my child on my page, I can. If I want him to talk on my page, I can. Let's get that straight first.
And the
You don't run
consequences
nothing
that you
but your
face,
mouth.
don't
You don't
complain
run
about
me.
them.
You don't run my kids. And you can't tell me how and what to do with what
Don't
belongs to me, what came up
complain.
out of me. What you need to do is worry about
Don't
yourself and why you in that
complain.
basement. That's what you
Don't
need to do.
complain.
Because if
Dude,
you grown like you say you are, get off your shitty ass and get on up and do something with yourself besides being on YouTube all night and day long in Lipstick Alley worrying about what everybody else is doing. That's what
You
you
know
need to
what?
do.
At
That's what
least
you
my
need to
mom's not
do.
coming down into the basement asking me to donate to
are you
somebody's
guys
child.
married?
That's what you
Are you
need to
guys
do.
married?
That
You
is
guys
so
are
No,
you guys are
no,
fighting like
we're not.
you guys went on like a Starbucks date or a bad date. Yo, you guys are like killing it as like this steak was not medium rare. Well, this is not horrible. Like you guys are having an influence of like we would. I want to keep. You guys can keep going, but I just want to interrupt them. Like that's what y'all sound like. I'm going to go in the camera. Keep going.
Listen, we
I'm sorry.
we're not.
Like, I'm just like seriously lost. Like,
Latoya's so
what
funny. Go
is
ahead, y'all.
this? Like, I'm sorry, you guys.
Listen, Pink.
Like, I'm trying to take bong hits, and you're killing my high, man.
I don't
Yeah,
think
this channel will
I'm
definitely
just
kill.
like,
If you're taking bong hits, and it's probably
and
gonna
I'm
kill
like,
it.
I
This
was trying
channel
to
will.
play records, and I was just
that is
like,
so funny.
and I'm like,
Toya,
does
Toya,
anybody want to hear Shaka Khan?
Toya,
Like,
Toya.
No,
No
we don't want to
music
hear
right
any
now.
music. No
But
music
no,
but
I
because it's
know,
gonna
I
mess
know.
it up. Yeah, please the
I'm
video
just
up.
being a moron. I'm just a moron right
Toya, they
now.
said hush. They want to hear the banter back and forth of
Okay,
of
continue,
Pink,
Negroes.
yeah,
Continue, Negroes. Okay,
of Pink
go.
and Goosebumps.
So how can
Listen,
how can y'all fix it out of Goosey and Pink? What do y'all think? How can it
I
be
am not
repaired?
worried about him because he's too disrespectful. He is too disrespectful. And he has disrespected me for the last. Now I was gonna give him another chance from the first time.
I don't
I
want
was
another
able to let that
chance.
go. But now, well, that's good. I don't want your shitty ass either. I know what you want. I know what you want, and I would have gave it to you. A nice hard pink one, a big one too. But since you want to act like that,
What?
it ain't never gonna happen.
What?
Yeah, you got a big mouth. I know you. I know what you like to do.
That shit's hilarious. Oh, sorry.
Oh my gosh.
I wanted to shut you up, but you know what? Now you can't even see this strap, baby. You is done.
Is
So
that what
that's
you did
it.
to your
That's it.
husband that night?
You ain't getting this. You ain't getting this anaconda I had for you.
Is that what you did to your husband that night?
Nope. That's what I was gonna do to you. I was gonna
Then
bend
why
you
do you
over
have it?
and
Why do you have
and
it?
choke you. Shut your
Why do you
ass up.
have
That's what
it?
I was gonna do for you. I had it just for
Why?
you.
For
For
me?
you. For you. Yes, Goosey. Yes.
Is that
Yes.
why you didn't have
You.
$40 that
You
night?
say you. I had it for you, honey. I had it
Is
for
that why?
you.
Is that why you didn't
But
have the $40 that
I
night?
guess I better take it back. I guess I better send it
You
back to the
shouldn't have.
mail, baby, because I know your booty hole already blew out. So I got the largest
I
one I could
mean, if
find.
you listen, if you used it on
I
your
got the
husband,
largest one I could
you
find.
can send it back.
I
That's
got the
nasty.
largest and the longest one I can find. I was gonna take it all the way up to your intestines. But you know what? Now that's done. That is done. You have to find somebody else to do it, babe. We are over. We are officially done.
I think
Next,
you have a
next
mistake with
caller.
somebody else.
Next caller. Mm-hmm. Next
She's
caller.
drunk.
Who's drunk? No, I'm not drunk. I'm not drunk at all.
She doesn't sound drunk. She sounds more calmer than normal.
Yeah, he would know because I would be.
Well,
Boy, how you can tell me how I
you know
am?
the difference.
That's
You
what I'm
know the
Trust me,
difference.
that's all
Right.
intoxicated. That's all
I don't know the
intoxicated.
difference at this point.
Right.
She's
I
drunk.
know when
Because he don't know me. No, I'm not tipsy, Pookie. I've not had not one
She's
drink.
drunk.
No, I have not. But if I was, it don't matter. I'm grown. So what?
See, your ass is drunk.
I'm
Man.
not. But I'm not. I'm not. But you know what? I think you are. I think you're
I'm
drunk.
drunk.
Well, you know what? These people know when I'm drunk or not. They know. They've seen me drunk. They've seen me buzz. They know what the deal is. You don't know. You the one that want to act like you know. But that's okay. I was gonna bend you over and I was gonna shut that big chihuahua mouth you got. You was gonna be hollering and hooning and not running it like you like to do, going and telling everything. But now you can't even get that, Goosey. You can't get this no more. I'm sorry.
I never wanted anything from you.
You know you want a hard cock up your rooted tutor.
You did say she was very pretty, which is true.
She is
Didn't you?
pretty, but that still
Well, how
doesn't
you
get
look?
any
How you
points.
look? You look ugly and dusty. You look like you wake up, make up, and do everything in the same clothes, sleep in them and everything. I bet you if you take them drawers off, they'll go walk over to the corner and stand up in it by themselves.
Okay. And you're drunk?
Okay, and you are a fucking loser and a loser.
And a what? Say it.
No,
loser.
don't say it. Don't say it.
Say it.
You are a loser.
The other one.
You are a loser, and you don't like black women, from what I heard. You don't like black women. And
here we go with this crap.
I heard he don't like black women, and he goes around and he tries to disparage these women's character. This is what I heard, and when I heard that, I said, no, that's not Goosey. And I don't want to bring it up, but you want to keep it going, Goosey. That's what's going around, that you do not like black women. So now I'm starting to see where these attacks are coming from. And you were crying about it, Goosey. You was crying about it. You was over there talking about, oh, I'm about to leave. I just can't take this. I'm too stressed. Now that I don't like black women, because the truth came out on your tail. It came out. It came out that you don't like black women.
Pink.
Let's talk about that.
Pink, this is T. Where'd you hear this from, and what happened? How the hell did you find out?
The reason why they're saying that I don't like black women, how it started is it started from
Pookie, hold on, wait. Pookie, you said the slurs. If somebody can talk bad about my parenting when it comes to drag, it ain't about a slur. Let's not call it a slur. You know, because we are in the beef sector. And if you're going to talk about me, I'm going to talk about you. So it's not a slur because he say he's not. He say he doesn't like, he don't like dingling up his butt. But he acts like he do because he act like a bitch.
Well, I want to hear about the not liking the black women.
Yeah, let's hear
the
about
not liking black women thing.
Can I say something?
Yes. Let's hear about that. So, you know, so I was just going around and I was hearing, you know, I had went over to Snoop's live and Snoop was saying, you know, that he's been doing this to a lot of people. And then I was seeing people in the chat, you know, saying, you know, they've had an experience and Goosey is just, he doesn't like black women. Yeah. And Goosey,
so here's the thing.
Goosey, you made it seem like it was true.
You hush up now, Pink.
I'm lying. Am I lying? Am I lying? Did Snoop not say that? Did Snoop not say that? Did Snoop not say that?
So Lady Snoop said, well, okay, can you repeat? What did Lady Snoop say?
Lady Snoop.
Let me say what's going on.
Lady Snoop, she said that him, go ahead and tell him, because I don't know the whole story, but I know when I went over to her page, I heard her say that about you. And I didn't think it was true. But the way you stay coming and for somebody you don't know like that, I'm starting to wonder.
Oh my God. So, after Snoop got upset with me because I asked Snoop if she owed Dory any money. So from that, Snoop has been very upset with me and wants to go.
Why would you ask her that? You're so bad.
Tracy, here's the thing. You know, I've asked you things, right?
Yeah.
You know that I am equal with everybody. If I have questions, I'll ask you questions.
Yeah.
I'm a sharpshooter. I'm messy as hell. I own all that.
Yeah.
Everybody
and you
likes me.
You call us out on our ass. You do. You call us out.
Everybody likes me until I ask them the question. Until I have a question to ask them. Everybody likes me. When I do that, oh, it's hell. It's over for me.
Well, she said
So
no.
that's
She
the
said
situation.
no.
Hold
I have
on.
to say no. I have to say she said that you had been coming at her even before then. That's what she said. Goosey. No, you hold on. She said no. Let's address it. She said that you had been coming for her before that. You watched the video because you was crying about it. You was crying and saying, "Oh, I don't want to come back on. They don't like me." Yes, you did. You cried about it. You cried about it.
Pink.
You cried about it.
Pink.
You cried about it.
Pink. What I said is the narrative
you cried about it.
Hold on. The narrative that's being pushed right now about me not liking Black women is enough to make me leave. And it
why?
Is enough to make me
if
leave.
it's not true, why would you leave? Hey, TKO.
Why would I leave?
Yeah, why would you leave?
Wait, is that
If it's
TKO
not
on
true.
the page? Hey, TKO. Can somebody see
that's so funny.
That's possibly the one thing that could piss me off. Out of everything that you could possibly say, that is the thing that could piss me off.
Grand Rising.
And I'm very hard. Hold on. I'm
well,
very
you know
hard.
What?
Hold on.
Well, okay,
Hold
no,
on.
you hold on. And you know what?
No,
I don't give a care about
on.
what would piss you off. If you can say things, it's pretty. I think everybody has their limits of things that can piss people off, and you go to it. So don't get upset when the fire gets to that
Hold
ass
on.
now. When it's your
If
turn.
it's a
And I'm
lie,
looking at it. No, that
hold
girl
on.
504 said Snoop, Nissa, and Maja said the same thing. Just like I said, it wasn't just one person.
Because Maya used to like me.
Explain it.
Snoop used to like me.
I need to know because you know what? This is ridiculous.
Nissa used to like me. They all get upset because I ask questions.
So they don't like you anymore? Because they used to love you to pieces.
Exactly.
Me and you were the ones who would always fight back and forth. Always.
Exactly.
From day one.
I asked the question the other day. They hate me now. Now I hate Black women.
When people are upset.
Oh, I'm sorry, Tracy. Go ahead. Go ahead,
when
Tracy.
People are upset, I think when people are upset and then you know how people, okay, some people, like if you say something against what somebody's thinking and they're on a roll and they're mad, right?
Yeah.
I think that's what gets a lot of people.
Yeah.
If you say so and so, but you do, or whatever, because I find myself doing that too, but I'm thinking, okay, I'm just being, just not trying to be, not trying to be messy, but just trying to be, to just be correct and speak, how you speak. You want to speak the truth, but you don't want to offend anybody, but you've always been neutral. It goes along with being neutral. You're going to piss some people off. That's the whole thing. And that's what I learned with you, Goosey, because at first I was pissed at you. And then I'm like, why am I pissed at Goosey? I'm like, for what? It was just stupid. It was stupid. I was like, well, yeah, I did talk about a child, whatever. I was like, it happened. Yeah. So
his laugh is maniacal too. His laugh is maniacal. See, that maniacal laugh.
No, but seriously, no.
I'm
gonna be for real. No, I really do love Goosey for real. I like Goosey.
See, I know you do. I know you do. And I know y'all
gonna come up here. I came up here for that. I can't lie. He is messy though. He is very messy.
I thought I didn't like Black women.
You say what?
Well, that's what the people were saying. She said,
that's what the people were saying. Yeah, that's what I said. What are you talking about?
But you said
I said I didn't want to believe it, but I need you to let me know what is going on about it.
That's not what you said.
I did say that. And Pookie said, stop it. I did. I said, explain this. Explain what you're hearing. Explain it.
That is not what you said.
That is exactly what I said.
You came out, put it front and center. Oh,
because that is what
you don't like Black women, and I can see it now.
What did I say?
Because the way you come after me.
What did I say?
That's what you did.
Tracy, what did I say? I seen the information at.
You try to put it out there to put me down.
It was on Snoop. Snoop had said it on her page.
Correct. And I said I seen a couple of other ladies say, I didn't know what the people's names was, but somebody just put it in the chat. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
They said you come at Black women. That's what they say.
Everybody.
I can't help it what somebody else say.
I come at everybody.
But
Now,
they say you don't
is
come at the
okay,
men though, Goosey. They say
Goosey?
you will
I
not get on the panel.
do.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. I forgot. Oh yeah, they said you will not get on this panel with none of those men from the black sector. They said you scared of
Untrue.
the men, but you be so quick
Untrue.
to argue with a woman.
Okay,
Now
hold
Untrue.
on,
I
real quick, y'all. Hey,
okay.
TKO Capone. Yes, baby, your name is in the title because I was just talking about you with Trish because Trish was saying her name is Trish, and she was, we were talking about you, and I was like, yeah, I was like, he's cool. I was like, he's a cool guy, whatever, and this and that. And she was talking about how you had like 1 million people on Bigo, and I didn't know you were that big. So congratulations. And I was
Yeah.
basically saying that I think that you're a good guy, and that's basically it. And she's, hopefully she'll be maybe signing up with you or whatever. But I'm not on Bigo anymore, but I'll probably come on and visit. But I've always supported you, so I'm happy that you did stop by.
Yeah, I've always supported TKO. TKO know me, but yeah.
Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome, babes. Okay, so go ahead, y'all.
I
But
go
yeah, so
after
that's about
men
it.
all the
But, oh
time.
yeah.
But where did that come from, Goosey? Who started that
Exactly.
message or
That's what I was.
that whole thing? Who
Snoop
started
got
it?
Snoop's upset, so she started it.
Snoop didn't, but didn't she hear it from somebody, or you're saying she just made it up?
No, she just started it.
Thank you, TKO. Oh, she just started it? Oh God. Why would she? No, I don't know. I don't know soup like that is to
It's
start. She would just
okay.
start stuff like that?
She's upset because of the whole situation with me asking her about Dory.
And I know you
And
said
then
that, but she said it was
when I
before
got
that.
her, the only thing before that is during the whole misunderstood situation where she was having the dude that possibly raped her on the panel and kind of giving him a voice to speak and kind of doubting misunderstood story. That I had an issue with. And I said I said on, I said it on Beasley's channel that that's really, it's not the right way to move. It's disgusting. Keep giving that dude a voice. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, got you. Okay, I know when you're saying. Okay, well that's her. But see that we can't really. But see then, I could see because why would because that's her panel. She's giving an interview, but you just weren't co-signing. Were y'all close like that, where you can say you weren't co-signing, or you just giving an interview?
No, I'm just saying that it's just wrong, and you keep having to do it on and all of that. It's like.
Yeah. Well, because you know why? Because remember how she was, and she has that right, but in her defense, she was saying that, she really didn't believe in her mind the situation, for whatever reason, she wasn't believing it. So
listen, I remember when Misunderstood.
I like her. I like her too. Yeah.
Listen, the whole Misunderstood situation is kind of weird to me because I remember talking to her and she pretty much admitted that the way she was sounding on that phone call, like she was just using people. So I remember I told Snoop, I told Maya, who else did I tell? I told a few people, listen, she's saying that she's doing this as a business and this and that. And it just sounds like she has a whole agenda to like grow her channel off of this. Like she wants to start. I Misunderstood's plans are like she wants to start. She wants to have her own little reality TV. That's what it sounded like to me. And Michael,
but no, she's not though. She doesn't even. She has money though. But do you feel differently now? Because at all.
Misunderstood is very manipulative. I still feel that way. But here's the thing. After that whole situation happened with her being
hard.
After that situation, listen.
Yeah.
I can put all this YouTube bullshit aside because at the end of the day, none of this shit matters like that. And that's a real situation. You understand? So as far as just like keep like questioning her and doing all that, I don't give a fuck.
Right.
I never cared in the first place. So
I misunderstood. Hey baby. There she goes.
I'm especially not going to care after the situation that happened to her. I can put it aside. I told her I'm sorry that happened to her, and
yeah,
it's This YouTube shit at the end of the day is absolutely nothing.
Wait, but I'm confused. Wait, but you were telling me, okay, so you were saying that so then the thing is that you thought it was wrong because Snoop was interviewing that guy that said all this stuff about her. Okay. And
I'm
so
not saying
that's
interviewing him. Okay, for interview, okay. In that interview, she was even kind of siding with him to a certain degree, right?
Yeah, because I heard her.
But when you keep having him on and keep entertaining him after what he possibly did, it's like, come on now. Just because you hate her that much, you're gonna decide to do that, possibly raped her. That was that was an issue I had, right? But I never went to her with it. I would say it in passing when I was like talking to Weasley, right? But I guess she heard something and she was upset from there. But from what I know, she got upset during the Dory thing because we were cool until I asked her about Dory. And then after that, she started saying that I have a file on her. When the file that I have on her is a video that CX uploaded and the receipts were shown in it, I don't have a file on you. It's that one video that I was watching and I found it quite hilarious. So I brought it up.
Wait, was I in that live? I think that was that live when she said, wasn't she mentioning something about, wasn't she mentioning something about Dory and then you said it as a joke and you said,
No. What happened in that live? We were all up on the panel talking, right? I was like, you know what, Lady Snoop, I have a question. I said, Dory went on CX's show and showed receipts that you owe her money. She gave you a loan and you didn't pay back the money. And she asked me, where are the receipts? And I said, you know what? Let me get them right now. Give me a second. I went, I found the video, and I played it for her, and I showed her the different receipts. Now,
is that what ZX was over there showing them receipts for 2020? From 2020?
2020, yes.
Oh my God. I was like, why is he showing receipts from 2020 of Dory? Oh my God. Okay.
Well, that's like the first time she's shown them.
Wow. Well, was it a loan? Because she gave her different amounts, you know?
There's one specifically where she's saying that it's a quick loan repayment of $110 that Snoop had to pay back. She sent it the same weekend. Snoop had to pay back by Friday. And she said she never got that back. So I wanted to ask her the whole situation with that. Now, in asking her that question and talking about it, ZX clicked the link.
Oh, that was when he went after the gotcha. Because I was like, why is he on there? I heard him in a tissy, of course, and in a whim, and he ran off and went to his channel. And I was like, oh God.
Yeah, he clicked the link, cursed her out. And when ZX said, oh, Goosebumps is right, I said, no, I'm not taking any sides on this. I just have a question. I was just asking questions. She then said, oh, you ain't just asking questions. Basically, she made it seem like I was on his side and that I was being messy. In part, I was being messy. Of course I was. But I was asking questions still asking questions. So she got upset. She was saying that if she saw me, she would slap me. And from there, she got really upset with me. That's where this whole thing started. Now,
so what about the other ladies? Why do the other ladies feel that way? The other ladies that are saying it, like that 504 girl and
Maya just started to feel this way because so I like Maya. I still like Maya. Okay, I don't listen. I'm gonna get my messiness out. I am. It's just
but
how
at
it
the
is
same time, Goosebumps, you know that, and I'll let you finish in a minute. but you know
Go
that
ahead.
sometimes financial things are very sensitive to people. And you did that purposely.
He's like, Trish, look, you're laughing, Goosey. See?
Yeah.
For real,
Yeah. And you do it purposely.
But hold on. Why would you borrow money from somebody on YouTube?
Well, sometimes people, like, you know, a whole family can be out and, you know.
You never know. I've had
Yeah.
situations and I haven't mentioned, but people have helped me out. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And I think that's what Snoop said. Snoop said that the lady, that Dory, because like Tracy, we all know Diamond Dory. When she likes somebody, she sends money. Like, that's her thing. So that's what she said. She said that Dory just sent her the money, wanted to send her the money.
And a lot of times,
there are people on here that really like a content creator and really will just send them money.
Also, there was a text where she was asking Dory that she needed a favor because she couldn't, she ran out of migraine medication. But
at the same time, these are situations where, like, for example, Tracy is entertaining us, right?
Mm-hmm.
So someone could just like send her, like, you know, a cash app or super chat because of the entertainment. A lot of people don't watch TV or do cable anymore.
I get that, but Dory framed it as she was begging her pretty much in her text, asking her for loans, asking her for money, and she would send the money.
But do you actually have receipts of that though, Goosey?
She put up receipts where it actually backed up what she's saying.
Who, Dory did?
Yes.
Oh.
So I wanted to ask the questions. Now, what 504 girl is saying is true. Now, Snoop's explanation was that Dory was sneakily putting these messages in the cash apps.
Mm-hmm.
And that was her explanation, but I don't believe that. I'm sorry.
Well, from what ZX showed to me, he really didn't show any receipt because he was just showing cash apps, and I'm like, okay, where's the rest of it? Like, where's the message? Where's the?
You didn't see the messages?
Yeah, but I have to be honest. You remember there was a time when she sent somebody some money, and then she lied and came back and said all this stuff. Like, you don't really know. I'm not saying nothing bad. I'm not trying to say nothing bad about her. But when she falls out with people, she do have a tendency to make things up when it comes to the money. I've heard that before.
I get that.
Not once or twice, a few times.
I get
that's
that. But
what I'm saying to you, Goosey. Goosey, the only thing I'm saying is, when you're going to tell information, just, make sure it's all correct.
I wasn't telling information. I was asking, why are you guys getting fucked up like that?
But for example,
questions.
Goosebumps. What business is that of ours? If Dory didn't, like put that out, or like Snoop didn't put that out, what business is that, for the public?
But
and
Dory
I asked that. Well, okay. Well, maybe she got mad at her. And I asked that because I've been in a situation where someone needed a loan. I've never said anyone's name. And I did put loan in the subject. Here you go. But those people are actually doing really good right now. And I would never throw them under the bus because you never know where people are.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit tacky. And then to hear like, a subscriber actually put it out or, bring like the dog bone or whatever to other different chats. I mean, that's what's so funny about that? Explain to me.
Listen, if it's out there, what Pookie said, right? If it's out there, the possibility of me asking if I'm really curious about it is very high.
So there was actual receipts. I'm still stuck on that because Pookie said there was receipts. Wow. I mean, it's not my really. In all honesty, I'm Dory. It doesn't surprise me because Dory does lend money. She's going to continue doing that. I believe ZX is going to try and get money out of her. She's going to give it.
ZX is milking her. Yeah. Yeah, ZX is going to milk her now.
And Goosey, that's why I'm saying it's not far-fetched to believe that she gave her that money.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I hear you guys on saying that Dory's very manipulative, right? That's what you guys said, correct?
I
And
didn't
she'll
say
give
that. I mean,
money. She'll give
I
money.
don't
Okay,
know.
hold on. She'll give money and make up lies afterwards, like if you fall out, right?
Well, okay, she does make up some lies. Okay,
All
but
right.
now apparently some of it is true. You know, as
Right.
far as from what we've heard from some of the things that happen on YouTube. That's all. I don't
All
know
right.
anything about
So
her and Snoop situation. I don't know nothing about that. Mm-hmm.
so my thing now with the messages, thing that made the messages interesting to me.
Mm-hmm.
First was a text message about the migraine medicine and needing a
Mm-hmm.
favor. And the second thing was, well, there's actually three things. Now the third thing is just, we'll get there. The second thing was the $110 where the message said this was a quick loan repayment, and it was due by Friday, and she said she never got that money. And the third thing was her sending Snoop $10 because she said Snoop asked her for a 7-Up.
She asked her for
a 7-Up.
a
So
a
those
what?
three things, a
A SIM
7-Up,
card?
7-Up,
Oh,
the drink, the soda.
Oh,
So those three alone were funny enough for me just to kind of ask her, is there, like, what's the deal with this?
a soda is called a SIM card?
a 7-Up. A
7-Up.
7-Up.
Oh, a 7-Up. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, but
So-
Goosey, who were these messages in between? Was it between Snoop and Dory, or was that Dory to ZT? Or, I mean, not
Okay,
ZT,
yes,
GX.
the messages were between Snoop and Dory.
But you know, Dory
And
sent them to, I guess Dory sent them to ZX,
Dory
I guess.
sent the screen. Yes, Dory sent the screenshots
Yeah,
to ZX.
of course. Mhm.
And ZX was on his show and he showed them. So Snoop thinks that I have a file on her because I saw that video.
Did you tell her you didn't? Did you get a chance to tell her?
I did, but she doesn't listen. She's dead set on me having a file. And now, what is that? And now it's, why can't I laugh about this bullshit? It's funny as fuck.
You can laugh. Who said you
I
can
did
laugh?
not tell Snoop I have a file on her. I don't
Yeah,
have a
you can
file on
laugh,
her.
but when it happens to you, it's not funny.
I mean, I don't mean it's not laughing about that people need money. I don't mean to say it like that, but you can laugh at the whole thing as
The
far as
whole
explaining.
situation is hilarious,
He's
honestly.
laughing at the fact about the 7-Up, but nothing's funny about needing help. You know, to
Right,
me, nothing's
correct.
funny about.
I don't
Yeah.
have a file on anybody. I don't need a file on anybody.
Well, I'm sure. I mean,
Go ahead.
I'm sure that she's probably not even thinking that you. Maybe she was just mad. You know, if you're mad in the moment, people say stuff.
But
I don't
Maya,
think you're gonna. Mhm.
the situation with Maya,
Who is
like I
Maya?
said,
I don't even know her Maya.
Maya
She
is
was in the chat, actually.
Maya's
she's
in the
like-
chat?
Yeah, her name is like Maja. It looks like Maja.
Yeah,
Oh,
Maja.
It's
Maja.
Maya.
Okay,
Yeah.
Maisha, yes. Okay, I
But,
see it here. I wondered where she was from. Okay, so she's a snooper. Okay. Mhm.
Like I
But
said
Goosey,
before, I like hold on. I like Maya, right? But Maya's his sidekick, right? Maya's her. Well, I'm not. That's disrespectful, isn't it? It's a little.
What's disrespectful?
Maya's her. What's a respectful way?
Is she really close with Maya? Is she really close with her?
Maya's her buddy. We'll say that.
Yeah.
So
like we all
Maya's
have
up on her panel like that, you know.
Mhm.
Now Maya was kind of coming at me, you know.
Okay.
So what I said was, it's funny that the people that owe people money on YouTube are together. Because Maya had a past situation with a girl where she owed her $50 and it blew up on here. And then there's a little Snoop situation. So I kind of, you know, I threw my shade. I did. And she got upset. And from there, it kind of went all out. Landlord's a fucking drunk, okay? Landlord is a fucking homophobic drunk.
Is he?
She's dating a drunk on YouTube.
What comment are you reading? I don't
Right.
hear
That 505,
anything.
that 504 girl. My landlords are fucking drunk.
Wait.
Oh,
So
wow.
who's dating? So are you're spilling tea? Who's dating
I'm not
landlord?
spilling tea. This is no. Maya is dating landlord.
Oh, okay.
So landlord, I called him. Wait, the whole situation with Maya actually happened like a week before. Actually, well, my situation was I was
But
talking
Goosey,
about.
okay, go ahead.
Yeah, this is quick. Landlord. No, how did it? Okay, so it was okay. We were up on a panel, and
Mm-hmm.
they were talking about the topic about YouTube relationships came up, and I said they never work out. No YouTube relationship is going to work out. So
Mm-hmm.
Maya popped up, and I was like, "Oh well." Pretty much, she was like, "Oh, you don't know that." And I think she said she's in one. And then I asked her with landlord, and she said, "Yeah." And I said, "That's not going to work out. Landlord's a fucking drunk."
Oh, well,
So
that did it then. Probably.
landlord came
Who's
up on the
going
panel.
that did it? If of course that's
Listen.
her. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Landlord came up on the panel afterwards
Oh my
and
God.
called me a numerous amount of F words and then said that all F words have AIDS. And when I was questioning him, he was sounding very stupid. So I asked her, "Is that your man?" And then Maya said there's nothing wrong with gay people because she has gay people in her family members in her family. And I asked her, well, landlord thinks that all gay people have AIDS, so your family members have AIDS to landlord. So that's how the whole Maya thing started.
Oh my God. So then she got
But
offended. Goosebumps. See, I can't. See,
Yeah,
goosebumps.
I know. That's what you be
I
doing. Now,
can't. See?
Goosey, did you go to landlord and talk to him about that?
I just told
He
you,
was on the
landlord and him
panel.
were talking.
Oh, I thought you said you told Maya that.
He
No,
was on the
landlord
panel.
and
He
I
was
were
on the
talking.
Oh, okay.
Landlord came up on the panel and we talked. Well, we didn't talk. It was just F word, F word, F word, F word.
Oh, okay.
Gay
Yeah,
people
yeah,
have
yeah. You said
AIDS.
you told me
F
that.
word. Yeah.
Ooh,
Listen, my thing
child.
is, I'm not gonna lie on you.
But
I
you do
only
stretch the truth though, because you don't know. Like you just set up here, you said some details that wasn't true. So you got to be
about
careful. I'm
about
sorry
about.
about my time. You know, you just act like you know every little detail. You know, you
Uh,
telling me
I'm
about
not
my.
saying I'm
And
not
you
saying
know
I
what,
know every
Goosey? That's really
detail.
bad. No, let me finish. That's really bad because you know you and I actually talked one time, kind of by accident behind the scenes, which
We
was an
did.
accident like that. Yeah, and I'm talking, and I'm talking to you. I'm feeling cool, comfortable, and for you to, I didn't tell you where I lived, so for you to say what time it
No.
is in my time zone, it's like,
Wait a
and that's the reason
minute.
why
What? Holy
I
crap!
didn't
That
tell you
answer
where
is
I live.
crazy.
I did not tell you where I
No,
live.
hold on, 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 hold on. So me guessing that you're 3 hours ahead is me spilling something?
Yeah, goosebumps. Because
No,
honey, yes,
it's
it is.
not.
Yes, it is. You
What?
should not. You should
No, I
not
can't
do
do
that.
this shit. I can't do this.
You should not
Now,
do that.
now telling the time. What the fuck?
Yeah, you shouldn't do that because it's
Are you
not
serious?
correct. It's not correct, and you're giving incorrect information. If you're going to give information, let it be correct, especially when you're talking about kids involved. Just let it be correct. Just let your stuff be on point. You said you don't have a file on
Hey,
people. Listen, let me finish, sweetheart. You said you don't have a file on people, but maybe you need to get a file. So that way you can look in your file and say, okay, this, and this. And you can know what's going on because maybe you're not remembering information or you just adding a little bit or you're just assuming information. And that's all I'm going to say about that. And I'm
Pink.
done. And I don't know. Let me just stop this. I don't have no problem with you, Goosey. I'm done with it. I'm over it. I'm it's clear. All right, and that's that.
You good? The point was, I said, I don't know if it's one or if it's four or what. I'm assuming you're in the East Coast. That's the issue. Yeah.
That's my point. Assuming with other things too. You said it's assumptions. That you said a few things that were assumptions, even all the way down to the cash app. Well, that wasn't that, and like I know what it is. And you're telling me I'm a lie. I don't like that. I don't like that. Nothing.
Pink.
No. No.
Pink.
No. Goosey. I'm done. I am done with it. I don't have a problem with you. I
Pink.
don't know you. I don't know you. And I'm done talking to you about it. That's just that. That's it. All I'm saying is, listen, let me tell you something now. All I'm saying is just make sure that your information is 100% correct when you get ready to put it out. That's all I'm trying to tell you. So that way you know what you're talking about. So can't nobody say, hey, this is this, or you making stuff up just because you want to be messy. That's all I'm saying. And that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it, Goosey. That's it. We good. Good to go.
Can I ask you something, Goosebumps?
I'm fucking confused. Sure.
What do you get out of being messy?
Entertainment.
Entertainment. Okay. All right. I mean, honest answer, I guess. Off of whose back, though?
What do you mean by that?
Off of whose back? Entertainment, no matter what, because it seems like you really don't give a shit about anyone on YouTube. It's just all about entertainment for yourself, right? You can correct me if I'm wrong.
Like what does Demon Number One say, Quan? YouTube is a motherfucking entertainment application. And I
Yeah,
live
good
by
person
that.
saying he's a troll. He's always said that. And I'm a troll, so it doesn't. He always says it's YouTube, and he just laughs. I think he says things for the shock factor, but the thing is, I don't think he blatantly comes out and lies. Now, if that I've seen, as far as pertaining to me, or what I've seen as far as giving information on other people. Now, there may be some events that were like significantly off or whatever a little bit, but for the most part, everything.
Whenever there's an event that I can't really get 100%, I'll tell you I'm not from what I remember. I'll say that.
But what you just said, you said a time. You put a time zone on it, and you.
Oh my God, woman, get off that shit.
No, because I'm showing you an example. I'm trying to show you an example of what you did.
Go to bed.
You said a time zone. No, you go to bed, little boy.
Go to
what
bed.
kind of
get on your little cot and go to bed. You go to bed. You go to bed.
Go to bed.
What I was trying to gather. Pink, what I was trying to.
You don't even have your own house. How you gonna tell me you don't even have a house to run?
Pink, for a minute. One second. What I was trying to gather, and it's for like Tracy as well, is, for example, I wouldn't come on Tracy's panel and troll. There's only a certain select few that I would troll, and I feel that Goosebumps trolls everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like for example, I like Tracy. I do like Trish. I mean, she has her moments and everything. And there's like, a few content creators where, unless they're in the spirit and we're having fun and we're just trolling each other, but I wouldn't just troll everyone, because that means that I don't like anyone on this platform. And I'm not even talking about loyalty. I'm just saying, like, I'm just a malicious troll in a sense. Is that you?
I'm not a malicious troll.
But you're bringing out personal business that could be very harmful to people.
What personal business?
Like for example, you're talking about the money people.
That wasn't, no, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
You brought up my husband. Something that we talked about
behind the scenes. That one was behind the scenes.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was. That was behind the scenes. So that's what I'm saying. You're very malicious.
No, you said that one night.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Where were we at? Where was I at?
Behind the scenes. On your stream.
Where was I at? No, I talked to you and I talked for like almost an hour and a half behind the scenes.
But no, that wasn't. Yes. That was behind the scenes. You mentioned that.
That was behind the scenes.
No.
So for you to just bring it up everywhere I go, you always say this, and this isn't the first time you did that. This is like the third or fourth time you did that, and it's like, why do you keep bringing that up? Like, If that's something I told you, why do you feel the need to keep on bringing it up and bringing it up and bringing it up and bringing it up? For all you
First
know, I
of
could be
all,
just telling you lies.
Pink, that
About
wasn't
basically
behind the
about your
scenes.
husband saying for you to get off YouTube. Is that what you're referring to?
Yes.
Yep,
Okay. So he keeps bringing that up, you said, and it was behind the scenes.
that
Correct.
wasn't behind the scenes.
Yes, it
Now,
was.
why do you do that,
No,
Goosey? It was behind the scenes.
It really was.
no, that was behind the scenes.
Of course, you're gonna say it was behind the scenes, but it wasn't. But it was. But okay,
That was behind the scenes.
Oh, it
that was
wasn't behind the scenes.
that
It
was
wasn't.
behind the scenes. Of course,
Okay,
you're
but
gonna
he
say
said,
it wasn't because you
Goosey,
just
why?
blurted it out.
Oh,
So now everyone knows it, and this isn't the first. Everyone knows it anyway because you said it on Trish's panel too. You
yeah,
just
shit, we
keep
talk behind the
saying it.
scenes.
Something that I told
We
you.
talk behind the
I don't
scenes for
get
like
it.
an hour.
I just don't get it. Why do you have to keep running around talking about stuff that don't even involve you? Like, and this is the other thing too about you, Goosey. You say, "Oh,
Y'all
I just
tell this
love
shit
this."
on.
No,
Wait,
no,
wait,
listen.
wait, 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 wait,
I
wait,
told you
wait,
that.
wait,
I told
wait,
you that.
wait,
I
wait,
told you that.
wait,
No, let me
wait,
finish. I let you talk.
wait.
I've been quiet this whole time. No, let me finish, Goosey. I
Oh my
told you
god.
that. First of all, I told you that. Second of all, why do you feel the need? You always like, oh, I'm just so messy. I'm just like, why? You're a man, right? Why do you want to be all in women's business all the time?
Can I talk?
Yes, I want to know. Yeah, I want to know the answer.
First of all, my time to talk, okay?
Yeah,
First
I'm
things
listening.
first, that shit was not behind the scenes.
Yes, it
You said
was.
that. Let me talk.
It was behind the scenes. I
Let
wouldn't
me
have said that
talk.
on live. I didn't say that on live. I don't even talk
Let me
about my
talk.
husband on live.
That's all. Boy, I can't.
Did you hear her husband in the background or something? How would
No,
that?
No.
he's never heard him.
Now,
Because I go in the basement when I get on here.
okay, so I said what I said about that. The next thing is, why am I so messy as a man?
Correct. It's because, I just don't know a
Who?
man. Like most men are like, they're not into this. Like you said, my husband didn't want me on here because he said it's
Hold
real
on, hold on.
messy.
We didn't resolve that. Wait, we did not resolve that. So
What?
there's two whole things. You're saying that it was behind the scenes that
She's
that
saying it's
happened.
behind the scenes. I'm saying it's not
It
behind the
was.
scenes.
It was
You're
Tracy.
saying it's
It
not.
was behind the scenes when we
You're
literally were talking about it, and he told me. I was telling him, I was like, yeah, my husband, he really doesn't want me to be on here, blah blah blah, and we had this really deep conversation for almost an
Right, I
hour,
remember
and
you
then I
saying
remember
that.
telling
Yeah.
him, I'm like, don't say nothing about this. You're not recording me or nothing. I thought about it. I'm like, oh shoot,
Oh,
I didn't say nothing
Goosey.
She
serious
did
to
ask
him
about
though,
recording.
but
You
yeah, but
know,
I was kind of like a little open, a little more open with him. We were behind the scenes because we were
Yeah.
talking, and really we didn't realize that we were even behind the scenes. I accidentally
Yeah.
had clicked the end button. So I'm talking to him about
Mhm.
stuff,
then that might,
and
hold on
now
now.
he's using that,
Hold on.
which
You
that's
said,
cool because
hold
like he
on.
said,
Remember, you just said something, right?
what?
You said we didn't even remember we were behind the scenes.
Correct. Yes.
Maybe you
Yeah.
said that
But
earlier and I said,
no, Goosey, no. Once I realized we were behind the scenes, that's when I started like being a little bit more open with you than being on the
no,
camera.
I'm like 100% sure.
Why would I say on camera my husband doesn't want me to be on here when I know how this thing goes, how they use any little thing? Why would I say that?
Are you
Think
saying
about
she
it.
don't
Different
remember
shit.
saying it, Goosey? Is that what you're saying? She don't
That's
remember
what I'm
saying
saying.
it.
That's what I'm
So I
saying.
was like, why are we keeping?
Pookie,
That's
hold
why
on,
you
wait.
said.
Pookie, you're laughing, saying I just wanted to make up with him. I already did. I told him I'm done with it. I don't have anything to do with Goosey. I don't have a problem with Goosey. I'm good. So that was fine. That doesn't have anything to do with that. What does me talking about him saying what I told him behind the scenes have to do with me making up with? That don't have nothing to do with it. But I'm just saying, I'm not a person to hold grudges. I move forward. I got things go. I'm not sitting over here stuck in for unforgiveness. That's not me.
Yeah.
But it is kind of messed up. This is like the third time, and
So
I'm
are
just
you
like,
saying
come
that
on
she
now.
was? Are you saying, Goosey, that maybe she don't remember saying it on live? Is
Yes.
that's what you're saying?
Yes.
So you're saying she was drunk and she didn't remember it
I,
saying it online?
I don't think she
I was
remembers.
not. No, I was not.
Okay, so
Okay.
Goosey, are you saying that you talked to her off of camera off of the live though?
Yeah.
Or you're
No, we
okay.
talked. Yeah, we talked off.
Because they didn't know that they were on. They didn't know that they were still connected when the live ended.
Okay,
We
gotcha.
had a good conversation. Yeah, I remember her saying that.
I do not know for real. I do not hold grudges, you guys.
No, it's
Yeah,
okay.
that's
I
good.
mean, if you do or
No,
you
no, no,
don't.
no,
But
no. Somebody,
She holds grudges.
somebody.
That's a fucking lie.
Who do I have a grudge against?
Oh
Tell
my
me.
god.
See what I'm talking about? How you make stuff up? See,
What?
here you go again. Who do I have a
You
grudge
came
against?
on here. You came on here to get vengeance.
On who?
Don't
Who
do
did I come
this.
to get vengeance on?
Oh,
No, tell me, because I don't know. Who did I come to get vengeance on?
Chris G. Whoever the other girl. Anybody that messed with you.
Oh, boy, I'm not.
Well, didn't
I don't know. I'm
Christy
not worried
Doctor?
about that.
She's been
Huh?
saying this, and now she's acting like she's not. Man, I can't.
You take everything too literally, so literal. I do not care about. I do not care about Chris G. I don't have no problem with Chris G.
Come on.
Listen, I came and said what I had to say, and after I got it off my chest, I'm done.
And I remember we had a whole. Remember we were talking about that too. I remember you were like that. I was like, you were really hot with her, and I was like, yeah. I was like, I really don't know her like that. And I was like, I don't even, she's just. And you told me a little bit about her doxing you or whatever, and I was like, wow, I couldn't believe it.
But now she
But,
wasn't really doxed and blah blah blah. Hey, it's one thing one day, another thing the next day.
can I ask you? Oh, I'm sorry.
Go ahead.
Goosebumps. Are you genuine? Just, and I'm not saying loyal or anything, but are you genuine to anyone on YouTube? And that's a really honest question I have for you.
Listen, I'm messy, but I'm not. I don't do things with the intention of being mean or trying to hurt anybody. Am I loyal to anybody? No.
No.
But
I wouldn't be loyal to anyone on YouTube, but just
do I
genuine.
like people?
Yeah.
I like some people on here. I'm genuine with some people on here.
So do you have any? You do have a YouTube ship. You have a YouTube ship with Don't you have a YouTube ship with was it Lady Law? Because that's your girl.
You know what? That is a troll. Who is that? A pop heads? I've never seen this person. How you like me? I've never seen you.
I've seen a Puppets before. That's why I put that. I pinned that comment.
Who is this? What did you hear me say?
Now they said I like. She deleted.
No, what did she? I want to know. What did she hear me say?
What did you hear her? Does anybody know? Let me see. Hold on. Let me see what they're putting in.
I like Lady Law though. I do.
Yeah, that's the one you have a YouTube ship with, right? But you came from
shit, but I like Lady Law.
YouTube ship.
But you come from Miss. Remember you said that was your girl. Remember you announced her publicly before. Remember? Let's see.
Lady Law is also like the only person from like the black sector that I.
But you came from Miss T, saying she doxed you. Who is Miss T?
See, there we go.
Who is Miss T?
Oh yeah, well. If I did say it, probably was after he already put it out on Trish's page. What? This is not the first time that he said it. No, seriously, this is not the first time that you've said it. This is like the third time. Did you forget on Trish's page when you said that? You said it then. Do you remember?
Yeah. Okay, so the other day,
this is so bad.
So
you see that comment, right?
Yes.
You see that comment in chat?
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute right now.
I slick mentioned that to her one time, but she didn't catch it. No, she said it was a lie. But I slick the other day when she kept calling me the F word and all that, I slick said it to her, and she said it was a lie.
You said what to me?
So
what are you talking about?
Samantha said if Goosey was really low down, he would tell the people about the time that Pink got into an argument with her husband on live and accused him of being down low and told him to go see one of his dudes.
That is no, I've never done that. These is people from now Lipstick Alley is coming in here and they just trying to support Goosey. That's what that is. No, that's the bullshit.
You just said that. So y'all are
straight up BS.
Now everybody remember that. That
But
would
do
have
you
already made the
That is
news.
straight up BS.
but do you
Goosey,
see how that can
hold on,
be
wait.
damaging? You
Yeah,
know?
it
Yeah.
can. So Goosey, you
Yeah.
heard me say that? I said that you heard that. You
I
heard me
didn't
and my
hear you
husband
say
get.
it. I didn't
You
hear you
heard
say
no,
it.
no, no, no. Goosey, hold on. You heard me and my husband get into an argument, and I told him he was DL. You heard that?
I never said I heard it.
Okay, I was just making sure.
This girl doesn't listen.
You heard
Kookie, I'm
him.
not talking about
I
you,
heard
sweetheart. I'm
you
talking
say-
about somebody else, honey. We're not even talking about that.
So
Talking about
that
another
person
comment.
you said it on live. I heard you did. Okay. Okay. So neither here nor there. Okay. Because we don't know. It is what it is. But that's what they're saying is that she said that it wasn't said on live. She don't remember, or you don't recall saying it if you said it on live, or you know that you didn't say it on live, or whatever. But that's neither here nor there. But so it offends you when Goosey keeps saying that. So you want him to not say that
I just
anymore.
want no. Goosey can say what he wants to say. I really don't care. But what I just want just for him to have his facts correct. That's all. I just want him to have his facts correct.
Well, you
That's it.
did just say he can say whatever he wants to say. You don't care. So
Mhm.
you've opened up the
Well,
invitation.
I'm not
Allie,
lying.
he's
I don't lie
already
on
been doing
anybody.
it. He's
Mhm.
already
What?
been doing it.
Oh
So,
my God.
you know, we already see, you know, he's gonna say what he wants to say, and that's fine.
So then
I just hope and pray that, you know, all of his words don't have to come back and bite him in his, you know, rear end. You know, all this stuff he's doing, messing with people. You know, I just pray to God, you know, that one day he doesn't have to experience anything, any unfortunate events, any type of mental. And well, we already know he got a mental, probably, you know, something's going on mentally. Because I don't know any
Hell,
man
the
that
fact
sits
that I can't
around
leave this
and want to
place,
deal in
I
women's
sure do.
drama and runs around talking about, oh, oh, it's so funny. Oh, did you hear this? Oh, you know, I don't know any man that does that. Now, this is a new type of breed. This is the first one that I've met that would do something like this. So, but I
No,
just
ZX
hope and
does it all
pray.
the time. ZX does it
I
all the
just,
time.
oh, okay. Well, I just hope and pray. I don't know, not like Goosey though. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. I just hope and pray that
Hold on.
Goosey, I'm just gonna hold on. No, let me finish. I'm just gonna pray for you, Goosey, that you never look at him. Look at him. Look at him. No, honey. But hold on, no, let me finish. No, you hold. Let me finish. No, you hold. Let Goosey, come on. I was talking. Once I finish, I'm almost done. Just let me finish.
You
Let
always
me
interrupt
finish,
me, so
Goosey.
hold on.
Goosey, let me finish. Let me finish what I'm saying, and then you can speak. I was speaking first.
Hold
When
on.
you speak, I'm quiet. When you speak,
Hold
I'm
on.
quiet. Now you need to be quiet.
No, that's a lie.
Goosey,
That's a
I'm just
damn lie.
saying, I pray that you never have any unfortunate events that happen in your life, you know, or go through anything traumatic in your life. And that you're able to get out of the basement, and you know that you're never will be homeless or
staying in the
anything
basement.
like
I'm staying
that.
in the basement for another 2
Listen,
years.
let me finish. I'm just saying, I pray to God that you never have to deal with any unfortunate events, because you do know what goes around, what you put out there is what you get back. So that's all I'm just saying. That's it. And I'm done with it. Like I said, I'm
Let
done
me
with it.
say something.
What you
Now.
put out there is what you get back. So
Why?
all I'm saying is, because
Hold
you're
on.
going around, you're being malicious, and you're talking down on people when you don't know circumstances.
Oh my God.
You went
Okay.
and you're talking about this lady talking about she begged somebody for money. You know, other people are saying you lying on them. You just made up a couple of inconsistent stories on me. You know, so I'm just saying, just be careful. Just be careful, Goosey, when you do that, because you never know where you may be. That's all I'm trying to say.
I have a
Just be
question.
careful.
I have a
Go
question
ahead.
for Goosebumps.
Go ahead.
And you and Goosebumps, you don't have to give any details. I know you won't. No, but like, have you ever been through a traumatic event in your life?
Uh-huh.
Okay. All right.
Mm.
I'm gonna tell you guys, nope.
Yep, exactly. I
Well,
knew
that makes-
you weren't. I
yeah.
knew you weren't. But has it been multiple traumatic events or just one event?
Three, 4.
Okay. All right. All right. I can understand that. I can understand that.
Yeah.
No,
Because
it's mostly with stuff with family. But,
right. That's what I mean. That's what I mean.
So here's the thing.
Mhm.
So some people don't have family. So maybe that,
Yeah.
that's where other people are in situations where you consider yourself in a YouTube ship with some people on YouTube, or you
Mhm.
have like some that you may be friends with, but it's like a YouTube friend, which is totally different from like reality. And then there's
Mhm.
some people who do have realistic friendships that is outside of YouTube, and then they still remain friends on YouTube. But that's rare and hard
Mhm.
to find. But there is a few that have that.
Mhm.
No, like the reason why I asked that question is, because I'm kind of like um honing into something,
Mhm.
if you will, because when I was maybe younger than what Goosebumps is, I had some
Mm-hmm.
traumatic events, and I almost had like this spirit of anarchy. Like when people were
Mhm.
going through like tough things, I would laugh at it because,
Mhm.
Oh,
yeah,
Well,
but I had to get over that.
well, hold
I
on.
had to
So
really get over it, and that's why I was wondering if that's the same thing, because it happens to a
Mhm.
no,
lot of people. No,
my
I'm
thing
serious.
is, my thing is,
Mhm.
all right. I've said this. I've said this before. Um, I don't go through any drama in my real life. Well, there's a little, but for the most part, it's nothing to. Uh, it's nothing that really like persists for a long time. It's mostly short-term stuff, and me and my friends will get over it quickly. But so that's primarily where like my love for stuff like Housewives and reality TV comes from.
Mhm.
Mhm.
Because I don't go through any of that shit in my real life. So
No,
when I
no,
see
yeah.
when I see it, like that's why I love Housewives of Atlanta. That's why I love all that garbage. So my trolling is I've said this already. My trolling is really all of it's a weird way to put it in. Some people might not get it, but it's a mix of Sheree's bone carrying and messiness, and Nene and Phaedra's shade. That's what my trolling is.
But then
It's
oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, and then I'll.
no, it's really not.
It's not
Listen,
malicious. In other words, it's not like to meant to ruin lives or anything. You mean like
no,
just
it's
stating
not.
like the facts.
I just listen, and I like throwing
Mhm.
shade. Now, in my real life, am I like this? No.
But the thing is, what I'm saying is, and for example, when I went through this spell, and it
Hmm.
didn't last very long,
Mhm.
because that's a very horrible, negative, dark place to be in. But when I went through that, it, in my real life, I was cool until I did my work or whatnot. But
Mhm.
the thing is, when other people would go through things, I'd be like, yeah, now they know how I feel. And I laughed at it in a
Mhm.
sense because I hadn't gotten over my trauma.
Oh
And
wow.
and that's the
No,
difference.
You
that's
know
not
what?
what
I
I'm
was
going
kind of
through.
like that dealing with death, dealing with the death
Yes,
stuff
Mhm.
that I told you.
exactly. When you
That's yeah,
lose,
because you're mad for whatever reason, and then
exactly.
you start
Yeah.
to sympathize. Yep, that's what it
Yeah.
is. Yep, that's what it was for me.
That's
Hmm.
Yeah.
that's not what I'm
Right.
going through, but I was like, okay, so a part of why I used to draw, especially maybe like I've said all of this before, I've typed it out before, but there's okay, we gotta admit, some of us on here, let me realize, some of us on here, we're on here because there's really either there's like something not going so right in life, and we just want to
Mhm.
talk
Right.
shit,
Yeah.
or there's and it's been like that for me before.
Mhm.
Mostly when I used to come back on those little, one day things back like from like 2017 to 2020. those days would be me just wanting to mess around because I'm just lost and I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
Right.
So there's definitely some days where it's just like that for me, but the majority of the time I do this, it's really just for fun.
But see, you
The
know what
majority
happens
of
though?
the time, hold on, the majority of the time when I entered like the B sector last year and I started playing around, that shit was really because I had no entertainment. The Real Housewives of Atlanta, the last season was awful. So I just went into the B sector. That's the honest truth.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry.
Well, Allie, I was gonna say what you're saying is like really making sense because Goosey, you go back to saying from 2017 you were just lost in your life, and then like now it's just like you do it for entertainment. Hold on, okay, well, you get what I'm trying to say. You said you were going through something. You were trying to listen, let me just say what I gotta say real quick. So listen, what I'm gonna say is I never like would have seen myself being a part of something like this. But that is true. When people go through traumas, it can happen.
Right. And I understand, like, okay, Goosey, you are around like 25 years old, whatever, right? You are living in such a different paradigm that us, on the panel and even many in the chat have not gone through, which is like, the panty. I'll just say the panty. And that's huge. And so I get it.
Oh, the
No,
pandemic.
I'm
You
being
talking
very
about the pandemic?
No,
yes,
you know the craziest thing though?
Yeah.
I've been out more during the pandemic than I have been before the pandemic.
Because other people have been inside. Have you ever thought about that?
No, I've gone out more now than before the pandemic. I'm not even joking. Like I've been around.
I just like being on here. I just like it. I have no reason to have came on here.
I just like it.
I just like it. I mean, there's no reason.
I think you. Oh, go ahead, Tracy. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I just love it, and there's no. I mean, I don't know. Of course, getting paid is a great incentive, but I used to donate just as much time on Facebook and never got paid a dime.
Right.
So
but it's kind of different for you, Tracy, because you're making money from it. So this is like, this is your bread and butter. You know what I'm saying? Like, but for me, when I was coming on here, I kind of like it was like an outlet because, like you said, Allie, it was around the time when COVID had just happened. Like I just had my daughter. And my brother had just got murdered like a couple of months before that.
No, I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences, sweetheart.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so, it was just a whole lot going on. And this was like an outlet for me because, COVID, the baby. And it just did what it was supposed to do. And so I think like some of the stuff, because I even had to apologize, even though I do, sometimes I'll say things, and then I have to be like, oh, shoot, I feel bad later. But when that was going on, it was like a reliever, to like go argue with somebody and just so I get where you were coming from with Goosey because I think I never laughed at people's like pain or anything like that, but I did get a relief, like like to curse somebody out and argue with somebody and do that, like that was fun.
Great. It's like wow,
right? Yeah, I like to curse some people out sometimes too, but you know what? Key point. You never know what people are going through behind their avatars. We would have never known this about Pink. And yet we will sit there and ridicule.
Yes, you would have.
No, listen, hold on. I've never heard it.
She's never heard it. Yeah. But I'm saying this is what I'm saying during that time. Yeah. And Goosey, I definitely talked to you about this. So this was something, and this is my second brother that was murdered. I only had two.
Oh my God. So oh my God, both brothers got murdered?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
One got murdered when I was 16 and the other got murdered towards the end of 2019.
See, you never know what people are going through. And that's why, a lot of people, like, for example, when I go on certain panels, they're always just like, well, Allie, this person is cursing you out. This person is doing that. This person is saying this to you and you're not defending yourself. I don't have to defend myself. I don't know what that person is going through. And I'm not a punching bag. No, 1 second. I'm not a punching bag, but I'm not going to spit the venom that I can, because I don't know what that's going to do to the next person. Because I can be very, very evil with my mouth.
Ooh, yeah.
I can spit venom, but
Yeah.
I try not to do
I
it.
was like, is that Allie? I was like, that's not her. I was like, I think I was on Diet's page or something, and I was listening, and I was like, who is she going off on? And I said, oh my God, that lady can drag. I was like,
Allie's been on her best behavior over here, honestly.
Wow.
she's so good. She's like a little angel, right?
But I can be very mean and malicious, but at the same time, I have to stop myself and say, hold on, I don't know what this person is going through, and I'm not going to be that trigger for them.
Now, see, when I'm mad, I don't. But I've learned to not like certain people. When I'm mad, I don't care. I just see fire. But the thing is
sorry, go ahead.
I'm just not going to go dragging people like people that just like Trish. There's no point in me even. She just has her moods and that's it. It is what it is. Like Kwani has her moods and it is what it is. There's certain people that just have their moods and it is what it is. And I just accept it and know what it is. I'm not going to get butthurt over it.
Exactly.
Because you guys are like a family, like you get to know each other. It's like, okay, it's like a family member. Like, okay, they met. Let me just get away.
Yeah. Give them space and move on.
Why am I the bad person for remembering shit people say and repeating it back to them?
You're not bad for that, but it's the way that you're using it.
Exactly. Like nobody said you were bad.
I get how you are, but you're just basically saying like, okay, like for instance, he's because for him, think about it. He's in his 20s. Think about how we were, Allie.
Right.
He's gonna laugh at it because it's funny to him because because Dory had brought out all these receipts, and so in other words, it's like, oh well, it's kind of like in a sense saying, well, here she is with these receipts, and I haven't seen all of the, I just seen the dollar amounts, but I haven't seen any of the messages. But basically, she popped her, in other words, he was like, yeah, and so he's all excited about that. I'm not excited about that because I haven't seen it. Plus, I'm thinking I don't know what she probably was going through at that time, because we're older and we see that,
Exactly. Exactly. And for
me,
me,
it makes more sense. It makes more sense to know, like, your age, and then like, the trauma, the stuff that you were saying, and hearing the story, it makes more sense,
Yeah, and when I was 25, I'm telling you, I was hanging out with friends. I was out at the clubs. I was traveling all over the place, and I get it. I get it. A lot of people your age, Goosey, they're going through it, and I'm not saying you are in particular. But y'all don't get a chance to have like the age, the age that you are, the time of the life that, like let's say me and Tracy had, even probably Pink before, the panty happened. So, I mean,
COVID's not an excuse for me.
Well, it's different. It's a different lifestyle.
Well, if we keep saying,
I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
No, I said COVID's not an excuse for me.
Yeah, because actually the clubs and stuff is still open.
They are, but you don't know how life was before that at your age.
It was so free back then. It was just like, now you have to really be careful, like going anywhere, going to get a massage, just the basic place.
Even dating, like, I mean, catch COVID just from being around, like, somebody that you just, have a interest in. I mean, you guys have it tough. In my opinion.
It is true. Because like I said, that year was hard. That year, when that COVID thing and we couldn't go anywhere and I just had a baby, I already been stuck in the house.
Right.
That is crazy. So I can definitely see that. Even now, like you said, that is true. It's really not back to how it used to be. And it's actually, even, what's her name? The one the Cookie from Power, was it Power? What's that show? Not Power.
Oh, that was what was that show?
Cookie Lion.
Yeah.
She even said
Empire.
Empire.
Empire. Yeah. She even said she went through depression, during that. So it really changed a lot of people,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah.
It really did. It's changed a lot. So
Yeah.
I was watching that one about that Miss USA that jumped to her death. I was like,
Yes.
Yes.
Oh
Oh
my
my
God.
God.
The prime
That
of
is
her
so
life.
she
sad.
was only 30, an attorney. I was like, dang.
That is so
You
true.
just
You
never
just
know.
never know.
She was so beautiful. I'm like,
She
wow.
was.
Yeah. And I mean,
Everybody's
I
always
guess,
going through something.
but I
Yeah,
mean, I
that's
guess
true.
that's my maybe you already known this, Goosebumps, but that's kind of my teaching lesson for you to understand. Like, you never know what's behind these avatars. Yeah, a lot of people can talk their shit, but when you see a whole page go down and nobody struck it, and that people are going through things, it's best to just be careful of some of the things that you say about people, because I mean, yeah, it could be funny to you, but it may not be funny to them. And I
All
mean,
right,
that's
so
just real talk. But go ahead.
So I know you probably don't know. Pink doesn't know. I think Tracy knows. The situation with me and Dimples, right?
No,
No,
I'm not
something
familiar.
happened with you guys. I thought you guys were
So
friends.
we're not friends, but
I'll go on
I'm
mute. I
very
want to hear this.
Okay, but you know what
Tracy.
I'm saying. But let me be quiet. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet.
Dimples and um, I really, really like Dimples, right? So I
You
talk
really,
to
really know
Dimples.
people?
I
Oh,
like
you do.
Dimples.
Oh, good. Yeah. Okay, good.
So the way that Dimples goes through a bunch of stuff, right? And I listen to Dimples. I understand. I get what she's going through, right? So I really, I'm very I'm very on the line with Dimples. I'm like, I know it's hard to explain almost without like saying that.
Do you have compassion for her, or
I
you're in a
do.
YouTube stuff with her? Okay.
I
So you
do.
can.
Because
Okay.
you know how I am with Dimples, right?
I'm trying to imagine. I mean, I don't really
And
know.
okay, so you remember the whole situation. She mentions this to me a lot. I remember the whole situation when Bree and I had that falling out,
Oh
right?
yes. Okay. Yes.
And Dimples went after me, and I never, even though I know everything that's going on with Dimples, I never threw any of that in her face.
Okay.
Never.
Yeah.
And the other day when she typed to me like out of everybody, SK was making SK and Lemon misgender and everything like that. And she said,
Yeah. I've never misgendered her ever.
yeah, she said, out of everybody, you never did that. And I went after you and you never did that. The thing with me is, and I'm saying this to say, I said that to say this. I'll never go dark. I'll never go dark. If I know there's some like really, like Pink said about her brothers, I would never go that dark.
Yeah.
My whole thing is, if you say some stupid shit or if you do some stupid shit on here, as the troll that I am, I can ask questions. If you're going to answer it, I can ask them, or I could say what you said back to you. I don't see an issue with that because you came out and you put it out there. Now, there's things that if you put out, I can separate between what you put out. For instance, misunderstood, that whole situation with her being raped, right? Would never throw that in her face. There's things I'll never throw in your face because it's not a joke.
Right.
Snoop owing Dory money, it's not that serious. It's funny. It might be serious to her because you owe her money, but that's not that serious. It's really not.
And I get it. because at 25, that it's not that serious, really. But if you think about
Right.
it, but think about it, okay? Like I had a situation that just occurred, and it was like a major thing. So I just can't even imagine. I would be like, it was serious to me. So I'm like, it's very serious. It's very, very serious. So for somebody to bring that up, like your level of seriousness is not necessarily the other person's level of seriousness. And I think that's probably what it was, because I'm pretty sure Lady Snoop didn't know that was going to come out from 2020. I mean, that's 2 years ago. I mean, come on, why would she have all of a sudden brought that up now? All of a sudden. I would have been upset. I would have been upset. I could only imagine,
Well,
And
the whole how that
she
thing went
probably
out.
felt like, and she probably felt like you were playing in her face, even though you weren't playing in her face. See, you're laughing. You were up on the panel. See, you were up on her panel saying that. See, but do you see how
Tracy, these people like when I do it to other people. When I do it to them, it's wrong.
I know. We all do, though. We like when it's done to other people.
You can't have it both ways.
We like when it's done to other people we don't like. That's the thing.
Right.
You can't. Like,
If you like her, you have to understand where she's coming from. You can't say, "Well, I don't know why she's mad at me," because that's why.
And some of the things, for example, Goosebumps, some of the things that you do, that would be something that I would do when I'm like, washing my hands away from you. Not when I'm choosing to be back in your good graces. And that's what you do. That's what I noticed that you do a lot. You will like, for example, victimone. Like call a thing a thing. Like you will go back to him after you have drug him under the bus, but then go back to him.
I've seen that, Goosey. I'm like, Goosey, you just you do.
If you're gonna bring out but if you're gonna bring out some nasty stuff,
I haven't seen you doing that to me, because I'd be like, Goosey, are you okay? I'd be like, I thought we were good. You don't do that to me, or do you? I don't think you do. I don't know, but I hope.
Tracy, I always say you're crazy. Okay, so when we were on that panel with Cookie, right? Cookie's a demon. Cookie's a
I love Cookie.
Okay, you know how I started to like Cookie?
Because she just didn't pay you any attention. She just kept going. Y'all were just talking.
Yeah, she stands on her shit.
No. We had a long conversation one night. It was on your channel, and when we were talking about like the manosphere and that's when I started to warm up to Cookie a little bit. Still a demon.
How long ago was this, Goosey?
It's probably a couple months ago, maybe.
2 months ago. It was like in December. We were like
December.
I listened to that.
We were talking for almost 5-6 hours.
When did me and you? Oh, never mind. Okay, go ahead.
This has nothing to do with you. Calm down. Anyways, but
you like Cookie.
Do you want me to say I like you?
Y'all are married. Y'all are married.
YouTube married.
No.
Yes, YouTube.
No, that's good. I don't know. I don't know. He's just very confusing.
It's going to take him a while.
She wants some
Don't worry.
love from you. It's okay.
It's going to take a while, Pink.
I love y'all as a couple. That is so
Shut
awesome.
up, Cookie. Shut up.
You see?
No. Actually, no, I like Cookie. I think Cookie be telling it straight, though. I think she really gives it to people straight. That's what I like about it. I found her from Tracy. She's
a real woman to me. She had never stabbed me in my back. Can you imagine? That I heard of. She never stabbed me in my back. I'm like, and I usually, judge people based on for myself. People don't believe it, but I do. Ain't nobody do nothing to you.
Correct.
I'm not falling out with nobody.
Cookie does like almost some of the most evil shit on here.
Who?
But Cookie.
No, she doesn't. Oh, stop, Goosey! Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Don't even start. Because people, they should stop effing with her. If they stop
He's
effing
trying
with
to
her,
pull it.
she wouldn't be doing half the stuff if they stop effing with her. But they
And
won't. A lot of the time, if they stop fucking with her,
it's still evil shit. It's just crazy shit.
But the
I
thing
don't
is,
care. No, if they stop fucking with Cookie will not break out the whip on their ass. Cookie will not be dragging their ass through these motherfucking streets. If they sit their raggedy asses down, she will be fine. But no, the bitches want to start with her, and that's why their asses is getting scalped and dragged bloody. Period.
yeah, it's kind of like, why would you go to like a villain? Why would you poke the bear at a villain,
Right.
quote unquote, and then cry wolf like when they attack you, then attack you. I mean, you can't choose. You can't choose which one you want. I mean, you keep on poking at the bear, that bear's going to scratch the fuck out of you. Period. Point blank.
And when you're ready to stop, that person ain't ready to stop. Hell no, it's time to play. That's how I feel too. It's time to play.
Yeah, I say going. So I used to go into cookie chat sometimes and make a joke and just be like, okay, bye. I don't watch Cookie because I know she's gonna do some off the hand shit. Honestly,
no, because you'll probably have a joke in the comment section and she'll be serious, and that'll be the day that you would get blocked.
No, I say when I say, and I say, okay, bye, I'm hot now. I've done it like 5 times now, but
I see you used to do that in my chat. You used to be like, okay, I'm leaving now or something. Remember you would do that, and I'm like, why?
Yeah.
I was like, why is he leaving? It was weird. I was like, okay.
It's the attention of it all. When
No,
something and then they want to leave. It's
not that. It's just joking around for a second. But,
you want to be YouTube famous? Is that what it is?
Nope.
I think so.
You kind of are YouTube famous.
Make his own page. No. He needs to make his own page. He needs to just start going live, doing his own lives.
Well, him and Nina are supposed to be doing their own thing, right?
I hope so, but I haven't seen Nina. It's been a little bit since
I saw her today. I saw her today.
Okay, well maybe it's me because I wasn't on here to talk about that vibe. I was like, I'm not talking about that again. I was just not in any chats today because I'm already over it. It's old, I did my last video on it. It's an upload, and that's it. I'm not doing.
I would do a segment on my show. Please, nobody steal it if they're down for it. News with Goosey and Nina. You know what I'm saying? I would do a segment, once a week.
Love watching.
As long,
Goosey, why don't y'all do that?
As long as they don't curse, which they really don't curse. I mean, that would be funny as hell.
I would love it.
All right, so
or even my channel, it doesn't matter. Yeah, wherever you want to do it at. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah, it would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, you would be good. You would be good on Bigo, Goosey.
Fuck no, I'm not going on.
Oh no, Bigo's kind of ratchet. Bigo's real ratchet.
Bigo's the devil. I'm sorry, but
it is.
No offense to anybody on Bigo.
I stopped seeing you on there. You think it's worse than this?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Really?
100%.
Bree needs to stop running and hiding on Bigo and talking shit, and then coming back like nothing happened.
Well.
Listen, everybody sees it.
Bree needs to stop putting out TKO Capone's information because people are not, everybody see, Bigo's not like here. If you go pull up people's stuff over there, you may find yourself 6 feet under.
Ooh.
I'm just saying. You might, really. You never know who's going to be digging you up.
Let me go on mute.
So I said this on
the same thing here, Tracy. Like, isn't that the same thing on you? On YouTube, like anybody can just go look your stuff up and pop up. Wouldn't you say it's kind of the same?
Yeah, it's a little on Bigo. You got to be on camera.
Yeah, well, they have the avatars now. Remember, they have the avatars over there now.
I don't think anybody cares about the avatars. So Bigo seems more like face-to-face.
It's more social. It's more social. Just like I was on. I was subscribing to, what was those guys' name that are real loud? Well, I love Cherry Bomb. Is it Bomb Cherry or Cherry the Bomb?
Yeah, Cherry the Boom. Yeah.
And baby, they would be on there yelling, and she would be like, rah, rah. I mean, they were just going. I was like, oh my god! And then 21 was on there, and then the other one that's homeless now. What is her name? The one that's entitled. Oh yes, I can't stand. Yeah, she just drives me nuts. I can't
I
stand her.
know.
She
Who is
drives me nuts.
Metallic?
just-
Who is
Leah.
Ice?
Leah the doll.
Yeah,
Who's
she
Ice?
just.
Yeah, and what is a mook? I'm sorry, I don't know these different terminologies. I'm sorry.
A what? A what, babe? A
Oh,
mook?
they said a mook.
Yeah.
What is that?
I have no idea.
And that 505 girl, whose info is all over YouTube.
Tracy is
talking about
on
you.
other stuff
Yeah,
all over
505
YouTube.
girl, 504. I'm
Who's
I
sorry.
think
info?
so.
Oh, yeah, but
Y'all
nobody's
know
putting it in
me?
the community. Nobody's putting it on. You talking about TKO Capone, but nobody's putting it
Oh.
on their damn community wall. But Bree, I'm like, child.
All those niggas are weirdos. Ain't no one care about them. Oh, no, seriously, who TKO is the one that was battling with Nature Boy, right? Like
Yeah,
he
but it
stole
was
Nature
just
Boy's girl. Don't no one care about those niggas, honestly.
no. They're big. TKO Capone is the one he's major. He has millions of subscribers.
Ain't that a damn shit?
He was just in the chat, wasn't he?
Everybody,
Yeah,
that was him. He was just in the chat. And everybody signed up under him. He's real big news on Bigo. He's making really big, good money, Goosey. The average person that I know of over there was making like $32K a month. People are making money over there.
yeah.
But I
Bigo.
just don't have I don't have the patience to be dealing with that. I really don't.
I just don't have the psyche to really do it.
Me either.
You know, I know when I can say I can bow out gracefully and
Yeah.
say that no, I can't handle that. Or
Mhm.
you know, yeah.
I was thinking about going over there, but I'm like, nah.
I just
Don't go over there. You see, I'm always trying to help you, and then you never listen.
I just said no, I wasn't going on my own, Goosey. Like, just
On your
stop
own?
it. Goosey, I'm old enough to be your mother. Stop it.
You don't talk to me like a mother.
Hmm?
I said you don't talk to me like a
I
mother.
think y'all talk like a husband and wife.
Or a big brother, big sister.
Yeah.
I mean,
No,
brother.
definitely not that. Or maybe a boyfriend and girlfriend, but definitely not a brother and sister, Allie. I don't think so.
I think so, because I don't think that there is any attraction there, you know, like that.
I think so. And I think Goosey's hard on her because he wants you to be how he wants you to be for whatever reason.
Yeah, Goosey is
Mhm.
very
Mhm.
possessive. He
What?
You think he's possessive?
I think he's possessive in a sense. He wants you to behave the way he wants you to behave. And he, you know what I'm saying? And he'll pit people against other people. Goosey, you know you do that. Goosey, I already got you.
Allie, what does he do? No, okay, hold up. Maybe I don't know. Goosey, is it something new?
You didn't see what I did. You didn't see what I did on Jay Wilson's panel the other day.
No, what did you do, Goosey? Or maybe I did. What happened?
All right, this is another reason why Snoop doesn't like me.
She's bad.
So when we were on Buddy's panel, right?
Mhm.
And Vic decided to come up there, and he was talking about PASA, and he was talking about, why do gay people not like straight people? And why can gay people call each other the F word, but straight people can't do that? You hate straight people. Like a whole bunch of stupid shit.
Oh, Vic was saying that?
So, yeah. Anyways, Snoop was there, and we were talking about PASA at one point. I think it was having to do with when PASA, when he said that, Tim said that all gay people have AIDS. You remember that?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so we were talking about that, and then she was like, "Oh, why do you guys call Jay Wilson PASA?" And a whole bunch of other. She was saying that, and she was like she was very adamant about the PASA.
See, Goosey, I remember now. You were the one that started that, Goosey. See?
What?
And you laughed. Remember, you laughed.
Okay, so you remember when I went on Jay Wilson's panel? When she was up there bothering China White, I couldn't take the shit anymore. I couldn't take it anymore. It was too early for that shit. Honestly, it was too early.
That's why she doesn't like you then. That's right. Y'all did get into it. Okay.
So I went on the panel. And I said, Because also I heard she was calling him pastor too, so that was kind of funny to me. So I went on the
She was
panel and I
being,
said,
she was being,
I remember
what do you
that.
call it? She was just being condescending
but still, I went on the panel and I
and
said,
told him,
weren't you just talking shit about pastor a few days ago?
I can't.
But
And
Goosey,
pastor,
what did it have to do with you, though? What did it have to do with you for you to say that? You didn't have a problem with Snoop, so why do you have to
Nothing.
go? I can see if you had a problem
Nothing.
with her and she did something to you.
By then, Snoop was pushing the thing about me hating black women. So not
Okay.
only was I annoyed,
Also, you were doing it to get her back because she what she had
but
said.
I wanted her off the panel,
Mhm.
and I did just that.
He be trying to
Like
pull
he really
rank.
took, yeah, he did. He really takes pride
Goosey,
in like,
Goosey,
in
this
like,
is like Trivial Pursuit to you. You're much more
yeah,
involved than we think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
exactly.
I'm not involved like that.
You
Yes,
try
you
to pull
are. You
rank.
don't. You want to say you're not involved, but you are. That's very involved.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How is that
See, even
involved?
that 504 said, Tracy, he does it all the time in our sector.
Yes, he does.
Yes, I always
He enjoys
messy on
it.
here.
You love it, Goosey. It's the shock factor. Goosey likes to pop
Right.
people and see their reactions and
And
say,
you
I have a
know,
receipt. That's what it is.
and
Yes.
it's not all that bad. But
It's not. It's just
yeah, and I get it. It's
it's things they
fun,
said. Like you said, it's things they've said is what it is, you know? So it's not like he's lying, but he's just holding everybody accountable. But yet it's like in your face, here it is. You just said that. I
but
haven't. I told you.
it gets offensive when you are his age and you're holding these people that are double your age accountable for something, and they're showing their face, right? They're showing who they are, and a lot, some of them, their personal business, which I don't particularly do, but at the same time, no one has info on you.
Yeah, I know. People gotta stop telling their shit on here.
Well, yeah. I mean, we get that, but
Yeah,
at the
stop
same
telling their shit.
it's kind of like, who are you to tell
Look,
them what to do?
Pookie from Elephant
Nobody.
said, we love it, Goosey. Keep going.
I know, right? Goosey's crazy as hell.
And then that 504 said, chaos. He's a chaos maker. I would love him, or I adore you now because I know exactly. Well, I figure like I know exactly, how you operate. You're not a bitch. You are like she can't. I guess you said that she made that up about you, so this was like you were getting her back on that sense. I
Yeah,
guess.
and I was just tired of it too. It was too much.
Yeah.
Yeah, they may act his age, but I mean, some of it is for entertainment value. I've been known to act, half of my age before, but for the most part, one more time.
No. I was just saying, Brown Beauty World.
Oh,
Good morning, Brie Crutch. Good morning, babes. Yeah, I just think it's fun. It's all in fun, and as long as people are not trying to get people fired or anything like that, I think it's
right.
cool.
Yeah, I'm not trying to get anyone fired from it, Sean. That's still
Yeah. Goosey isn't that person, but he can trigger people. But watch your triggers. You don't want anybody to do anything bad to themselves because of what you say on YouTube.
No, I don't want
I know you don't want it, but people, we got a lot of people who have serious, undiagnosed, issues on here.
A lot.
Yeah. And I mean, just be a little, I mean, in your cold, dark heart, if you can, take a pinch of it and just be a tad bit little sense. I get it. People say this is the beef sector, but guess what? Some people are on here and they can't handle the beef sector. You can throw as many darts at me as you can, and I really don't care, at the end of the day. But they're not people who have thick skin like me, Tracy, and other people. I mean, that's just facts.
It's
Not
always the
everybody.
people that don't have thick skin that want to talk the most shit, though.
Yeah, that's very true.
Yeah, that's true. They do. I don't know
And
what
they
it
get
is,
away
but
with
they
it.
do.
They get away with it until you pull
And they
their
have the
card.
most to hide. Do y'all remember like Kimmie? Kimmie was the main one. Her and Dima so worried about, oh, I better not be doxxed because I'm gonna do this, and my uncle works for the and my they were the main ones talking all this mess. They wanted to be doxxed. I was like, be quiet. Like it's like they wanted it. They just kept going on. Remember, every day they kept saying it, and I was like, that's why you got that's probably why that happened.
My biggest regret.
Before you say that, what like Tracy, is the Miss O the same as the or Miss O sister or whatever?
No.
Okay, I cursed out the Miss O on accident. So if she's watching, I'm sorry. That should have went to.
I don't like her anyways, but Dima, so if you're looking, Allie cussed you out by error. So
it was an accident. No, it wasn't your error. It was on Miss Dovey's platform. But O Sister, that's the one who I wanted to cuss out. Yeah, that's who I wanted to cuss out. But I'm sorry. Goosebumps. I'll go on mute. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
My biggest regret on here is not letting Dwayne put out Bree's business fully.
Why did you stop that, Goosey? I was going to the bathroom and I could not go now. Why did you stop that from happening? Because why you have ruined my life. I'm just kidding. Not ruined my life.
I'm not malicious like that. But the thing, during that time, I was still new. I didn't know Bree like that, and I felt bad. I felt really bad about.
Well, he told enough. He told enough. That was epic, child.
The window was good enough. Was good, but the way that
I know the grocery store was good enough for me. I was like, all right.
Well, at least we know you have a heart. So hold on. So Goosey, you and Dwayne were cool on YouTube?
Dwayne hated me at first, but now we're cool.
So you just told him not to do it and he just listened?
No. There was somebody else on the panel and I was on the panel. He was about to say something about the relationship between Bree and her mother. And when it was about to go in that direction,
he already did.
You were saying, no, that never came out.
Dwayne said, why mention me? Look, there's Goosey. Goosey, you just got popped. Why mention him?
No,
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
I was saying that. I should have let that shit play out. No, the amount of shit Bree talks, man. I should have let that shit just go. But no, so with the channel with Nina, right? That shit depends on two things. I said this on else already. It depends on I don't know. I'm just if I get a girlfriend by then, I'm not gonna do it. Also, if things go right in my life in the next few weeks to like 2 months, I just won't have the time to do it. And also, I don't want to drag Nina into any Black sector mess and then leave her to have to deal with it by herself because I am not coming back. So there's a whole bunch of factors that kind of go into it. We'll see. But I'm like 50-50 on it right now. I'm like 50-50 on it right now. We'll see.
So it seems that you care enough for Nina to think about her well-being.
I care, but I think people, like, if you there's certain things I'll say, but then there's certain places that I won't go. And
But you're island boy. You're island boy. And I know that, right?
oh God, what's that got to do with anything?
No, it does.
My
No,
parents are
He's an island boy? What is an island boy?
Oh, what island are you
Jamaican.
from?
He's Jamaican. And so that they think
Believe that. I don't believe that. Goosey, are you really Jamaican?
Mm-hmm.
He don't have an accent.
My parents.
He's probably
my
second
parents,
generation.
No. Most Jamaican parents don't want their kids speaking patois. To believe it or not, it's more Queen's
Really?
English.
Wow.
Yeah, so my parents can speak it.
Mm-hmm.
I can a little bit, but not really.
You can understand it.
I can understand it fully, 100%.
Yeah.
But I just hold on, wait a minute. Don't worry about Goosey. Kimmie says she has your tea. Kimmie got my tea?
Hey, Miss Alabama, how are you doing? Miss Alabama, were you in Jay Wilson's chat yesterday? Saying that I had blocked you or something, unless you have a troll page. Kimmie, somebody said Kimmie has a channel. Really?
Yes, she does. It's on my community wall.
Interesting. Okay. Well, she should, doesn't she feel stupid now? She should have been had one. I don't understand the point of it. I really don't.
Well, she wants to kind of do what she was doing, I guess,
That's boring ass shit. Ain't no one see that.
Well, she brought the numbers.
The only reason
why would Kimmie have his tea? Kimmie has his tea, and if you see anything else,
I think they're saying that Kimmie has all the tea that we want. I don't know. Kimmie has none of my tea.
Why does she have Goosey's tea? They're saying you better not say anything else. She will expose everything Brianna told her. What? About who? Goosey?
That's what it sounds like.
What does Bree have on me in the first place?
That's a troll. So until you get some facts and receipts, I would not even Goosey, don't buy into it.
No, hold on. Kimmie's scamming ass can never say anything about me.
And that's what people want you to do right now.
I do it all the time. I'll do that shit anytime I want.
I said, okay, move right along.
But that's what they want you to do. Don't give everybody what they want.
No. Kimmie and I have our thing.
Mm-hmm.
Kimmie and I.
There's a lot going on. Does that mean y'all are in good standing, or y'all are not in good standing?
See, Unknown said not you. So I think what Unknown was saying was that Kimmie has the tea on Bree, so I don't need to worry about stopping it. I think that's what Unknown meant.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't feed into it.
Okay,
right now.
yeah, she said not you. Okay.
Yeah.
Look, Dwayne said spill it.
No, I want.
Look, she said let her tell it. Look, Dwayne is serious. Let her tell it. Okay, what Bree say? Ooh, child.
You know, the black sector messed up that whole storyline.
There was a storyline in the black sector.
Really?
No, listen. What I told Candy this. What Candy did by playing those phone calls and speeding this whole process up robbed us of so much.
Why did she do that? Because there was so much in between. I get there was so much that could have happened.
Right. Listen, the whole story.
She just jumped the gun. She jumped the gun.
It was way too soon just to do all that, because the whole thing is we could have gotten so much out of listen, that's why the whole ZX and Kimmie thing wasn't that big, even though they broke up. It's not that big because there wasn't even enough time for everything to build up between them.
I know. She could have got so much more on ZX by then or something.
Not only ZX,
Well,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. No, well, the thing is, with black sector, we expose
Okay.
you. We expose you. In the beef sector, they line you up to get all the information. Black sector will just expose you. You don't got a chance at all. And that's kind of a little bit of the difference.
Okay, y'all will finish them out. But we'll just kind of poke and we'll
get
we'll
all
do a
that
softer version. Okay, yeah. That's
Oh.
what we do. Yeah.
So, Allie, have you gotten lined up or no?
Have I gotten lined up? Not that I mean, yeah, people have tried to line me up. I'm not even gonna lie about that. People have tried to line me up, but the thing is, I'm not gonna talk about what I don't want to talk about. That's
exactly, Pookie. Yeah, in the beef sector, a subby will dox you. Like, it don't even have to be a content creator.
I can give backstory to what Amanda is saying now.
Okay, hold on. They're talking about what Kimmie said on Raw's Live about Dwayne.
Yes, right.
What did Kimmie say about Dwayne? What is Dwayne? Let me drop this link. Dwayne, feel free. You don't have to.
She said he's homeless, lazy.
Yeah.
What?
Who is Dwayne? Who is Dwayne? I feel uncomfortable knowing about something.
Shady Blue.
Shady Blue is Dwayne.
Who is Shady Blue? I'm not familiar with Shady Blue.
He was Brianna's best friend.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not familiar with seeing that person.
He
Maybe I have. I don't know.
No,
you've seen him. Number one Shady Blue. I know you've seen him.
Maybe I've seen him, but if I don't speak to you or you don't speak to me, I probably don't remember who you are at all.
Yeah, he doesn't hop up on the panels like that. It's once in a while.
Okay, he doesn't. Okay. Oh, look. Meanwhile, has a new name. A weak bish keeps capping.
Meanwhile is wild.
Meanwhile is so funny, child. I was making up my own meanwhile names. I was like, what is it? I was saying to myself, I was all meanwhile. I was all you know how we were on what was it, that gate, capping gate, not capping gate, but what was it called, child, about the what was it about? What we've been talking about? Damn, what was it? Damn, what have we been talking about with Phi Babe and them in that mess? The kind of like Pedialyte Gate, but not really. It was something else. It was the whole storyline of it. I can't think of what I was going to say. It's early.
I don't know.
No, but Kimmie was talking shit about Dwayne last night. I saw somebody was talking about it. I saw it. Yeah. I
know, Crazilla. I'm like, what? Why was she coming for Dwayne for what? Why, child?
And yeah, she said Bree gave her information about Dwayne. And she was going to say everything. Yeah.
See, I'm not in any of this. Oh, and you know, Tracy.
Oh, Goosey, this is tea. Oh my God, Goosey, this is tea.
Tracy, can I ask you something? Some person earlier when I came in the chat, they were like, "Oh, Allie is Pettyville or whatever." Like, and I'm just like, I go to where wherever the content is.
Allie is
exactly.
No,
you're not anything.
Yeah,
Allie's a free agent. Allie's a free agent. Allie.
Thank you. No, because like they were like I was part of your ops. I didn't know. Like I don't know who your ops are, Tracy. You know. I
mean, I don't. You like people that you like. I like people I like. I don't care where anybody goes. Yeah. The only people I look at sideways are the people that's over there with ZX, and then the ones from Bobblehead. If they have a bobblehead behind their name from Bobblehead Nation, I can't deal with them. Now, once they can offer some type of redemption after they remove that bobblehead, but I can't do that bobblehead. Okay. They're insane.
See, I need to know these type of things because people come in the chats and they be like, "Oh, Allie's ops," and I'm like, I don't even know who the ops are. Like literally, I really don't. I don't. I come in, boom, boom, boom. I enjoy who I enjoy. That's period.
Yeah, I hear you, babe. Carrie, can you text me with her channel? Kimmie, what is Kimmie's channel name? Maybe I can look it up by that. It's just Kimmie.
Yeah, let me see if I can go on my. It's for good stuff though, right? I don't want to send you her channel name and it's like bad stuff. I mean,
oh no, I don't even care. I mean, I need to subscribe because I need to be finding out the tea because she's gonna be dropping tea.
I think it's just Kimmie. It's just Kimmie.
Yeah, it's just Kimmie, and then the intro video is the intro video is a bunch of stock footage.
Okay, got you. Just Kimmie. So that was so it's JUST. That's the same troll page she had before, I guess, or JUS.
What?
JUST Kimmie.
Yeah,
Is that the
just
same
Kimmie.
troll page?
Yep.
Yeah. That's the same one she
I,
had before. Okay.
I only remember Madison Blue.
Yeah, that one too. So are you and her on speaking terms, Goosey? Yes or no?
Ooh.
You and Kimmie?
I don't want to touch that
She
scammer. She might steal my
Wait.
cards.
Oh, I thought y'all were. Wait a minute. Pookie said she dragged him badly. She dragged Dwayne. Why is she dragging Dwayne, child?
You know, I wanted Kimmie to take ZX off his 401k.
Oh my God.
I wanted that shit to develop so badly.
He should ask Dory to buy him some tea. Really? I'm so sure she'll do it. Pretty sure.
Oh my God, this is crazy.
Child.
Tracy, did you see what she said? What Unknown Era said? What she was saying about Shady Blues?
No,
last night she was talking shit.
She said he's homeless. Did you see that? He's homeless, lazy, broke, and jealous of Brianna.
Right, Empress. How can a scammer tell me about wellness, lifestyle, talk about doing a 21-day fast for your mental, and like, shut up. Like, how you running all this mess, but then you want to tell people how to fix your life? Like, Kimmie is an unattractive peace love, but worse than peace love at the same time.
But I like Peace Love.
I know. I love Peace Love. She's so gorgeous.
And Kimmie's not ugly. It's just something about her.
Yes, she is.
No,
Kimmie looks like Casper. Kimmie looks like a big ass Casper the Ghost. Kimmie looks
She's
like
not ugly.
Kimmie looks like the ghost from Super Mario.
Well, you make me feel bad because I'm like her skin complexion. So are you saying I look like a Casper the Ghost too?
No. You're not her skin complexion.
Kimmie Allie is very light.
Kimmie wears so much makeup.
From 2 years ago. I seen you from 2 years ago, but you're not Kimmie's complexion. Kimmie's like more of a red bone.
Okay. All right. Well, because I'm a little sensitive about that because I haven't had any sun, and I like
okay.
You're like Nikki's complexion. I think you're like maybe a little bit lighter than Nikki. I'm thinking.
So I'm not going after her complexion. The thing is, one stream she was wearing so much makeup, she looked like Casper the Ghost.
Oh my God!
Oh, maybe that's what it was. The makeup.
Yeah, that's why I said.
And I get in my fifis too. I get in my fifis too about like.
I'm not going after her complexion. It was that she was wearing so much makeup, and you could tell she looked like Casper the Ghost.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
Oh, look, Pookie loves you now. You've grown on her. Yeah.
Oh, can you unblock me now, Pookie?
Yeah, she said she's had you blocked for a while, and she'll unblock you because you've grown on her. Yeah.
No, I will say, I've grown, and I'll admit this, to actually really like Goosebumps.
See?
Right now. And I'm holding back tears right now because I didn't think this day would ever happen, because every time we hop on a panel together, it's always chaos and wilding out. And he's opened up, I've opened up, and I appreciate that. So thank you.
Yay, Roger's of Pieces. Yay, my baby.
I don't have any.
Thank you, Roger.
I'm tired of telling RV jokes.
I know, like
now, one thing though.
Yeah.
The man cave. No, honest question now. The man cave in the RV, right? How does that
when I sold it, I sold it, right?
Okay, but the man cave. How does that work exactly?
I was in the butcher's laughing because you told us you sold it, and you went over there and was talking about it like a couple of days after, and you didn't tell them. And so let me tell you. So then somebody was like, and then when you finally did say, I sold it, and they're like, what? When did you sell it? And it was so funny. I was just laughing so hard. It was crazy.
I didn't want to tell people it or anything like that, but
it was funny.
I did. I sold it, and and I told Tracy. I told you a little bit about it. But the thing is, there were doors that closed off different areas in that particular RV. There are doors that close off, like to a point where you don't even hear the person in the next room. And that's all I'll say about that. I mean, I don't know what's so funny about that, but
it was funny that
No, Allie and I are both SAGs. So
Yeah.
like
I am too. See, that's why we get along.
I know.
y'all are all Sagittariuses.
yeah,
Yes.
Oh
all three
wow.
of us.
Okay. Well,
I didn't even. Did you know that Snoop is a Sag too? I said, "Oh my
Yes,
God, I did not
Snoop
know
is a
that."
Sag. Kimmie is a Sag. Kimmie is a
Oh,
Sag.
God.
Calm
y'all
down.
got that fire.
And
I'll never
who else
know
is a Sag? Oh, and
Dory.
Diet is Sag too. Diet is.
Diet.
Oh, yeah, Dory.
Oh
Yep.
wow.
Dory. Yes.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of Sagittarius.
Sagittarius. Y'all are real defiant. My daughter's a Sagittarius. My oldest daughter's a
We
Sagittarius.
really are.
Good
And you know
luck
when
with
our
that.
mom, when our moms got pregnant? Our moms got pregnant. Well, for me, my mom, because I'm November 25th, she got pregnant with me. It had to have been on Valentine's Day or the day before, the day after. I was like, oh my God. So just a lot of that was like, wow. And then my grandma's birthday was on, which was her mom, was on Valentine's. I was like, oh,
That's
I
so
know. I
cute.
was like, oh, yep.
Wow.
It's so funny. Like when my mom, she always tells me this story. She's like, when you came out, she was like, you were the only kid that wasn't crying. You just looked into my eyes and was just like, what we about to do? What you ready for? Like just came out ready. Like,
I can see you like that. Allie came out looking all around like, I'm here.
right.
Can
I got big eyes too. I
But
got
that
big
was my
eyes.
daughter.
I was like,
Allie?
what's goody? What's goody?
Yeah, that's how my daughter is, the oldest one, the Sagittarius. She likes, she just, that's how she be. Even like having her, she came so fast. She was the quickest one, the easiest one.
Oh,
Yeah.
But
And
she is so
awesome.
defiant. We're going through it right now. I'm like, girl, like I got to tell her a million times. She's so hard headed and defiant. That's the only thing.
we're
I always
rebels.
wanted to do this.
Are
I
you
wanted
are
to
you
do
raising a Kimmie?
Wait, what?
What'd you say?
Are you raising a Kimmie?
Oh
No.
God.
No.
No, she's gonna raise an alley
And
in a
hopefully
tree
I'm not
suit.
raising a
Oh
Goosey.
no.
I can't raise a Goosey either.
No.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Boyfriend and girlfriend. He just has to say something. Just pick with her.
But Pink pulled it. She said, "Hopefully, I'm not raising a goosey." I heard that.
No.
That's good.
Uh-uh.
How did we get from? I remember when Goosey was ready to fly you out and everything.
I know,
And then
wasn't he?
When did y'all
how
hear
did,
that? Where are y'all
that
getting this
go?
from?
He was ready. He had already called and
No.
didn't call, but Googled the fees and fares
No,
and
you,
everything.
you
And I'm
guys
like,
are
well,
you guys are embarrassing me. Don't do that.
No, Pink. I don't want you to get jealous, but
really?
Goosey was shooting his shot at Peace Love a few
That's
weeks
good.
ago.
What?
He said,
That's
he
good.
said, yeah,
That's
he said that
good.
he likes
He-
peace love too. Yes, he
he
adores our peace. Yes, he adores her. Yeah, he
Wait,
does.
did you guys
Beautiful.
did you guys not get the other part of it?
What other part?
But the part.
I told Peace Love that I would fly her out and take her on a date if she quit YouTube and stopped, because the whole thing with Peace Love is acting like she doesn't watch YouTube. Peace Love wants to be in the sector, but at the same time she doesn't want to be in the sector. She wants to almost be like act like she's better than the sector.
She doesn't want to be a mess, I think, which is understandable.
Right.
Peace
Not-
Love is a mess. Peace Love
No,
crazy.
but not everybody in the beef sector is with the mess. Seriously.
Right.
You guys,
And-
but you guys weren't around for it.
But the thing is, Goosey, you want a dictatorship.
No,
Yeah,
Allie,
yeah.
no, wait, Allie, you cannot speak about this situation because you weren't here.
That does,
No,
but
Allie
I
and Pink can't speak about this because they weren't here. You guys
but I
weren't
know
involved in
I know
that.
how you roll. You like dictatorships.
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
are you talking about that Kimmie thing?
Yes,
Well,
I'm talking
somebody
about the
said
Kimmie
it.
thing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when Peace Love and Custard doxed Kwani.
What?
Redox because Kwani's been doxed before, but Peace Love and Custard doxed Kwani. And the reason why we knew Peace Love was involved is because Peace Love made an edit to the Google document where they were doxing Kwani.
See how messy he
This boy
is.
is stupid.
He is so messy.
I can't with Goosey. You know what? I cannot with Goosey. I really
Right?
cannot.
How do you get
But Goosey, somebody said you're gonna fly her out to your mother's basement.
I told her no. First, I'm not flying any of you out. First of all. Now, secondly, if I'm flying somebody out, they're going in an Airbnb. That's not.
Okay.
I have.
Are you
I
going
have
to
my
be
own-
in there with them? Are you going to be in there with them?
I could take a break from the
Wait,
basement.
hold on. Why? What? Yeah, I
be.
think
He
y'all
better
had
be.
it confused. He was
They
talking
get
about Peace Love. I did hear that. He said he was gonna fly Peace Love out. That was
No, he
another
said
me.
no, that night, you probably don't remember, but he did say he was going to fly you out.
I told
He
her
did.
I'll fly her out if she won't drink. That's not happening.
Yeah, exactly.
Shut up, Goosey.
That's
That's
true.
what he said. Yeah, he did say that.
I heard that part.
And then I was like, "Can she drink when she get there?"
Nope.
I was laying down when I heard that stream. That's why I didn't hear all of it. But yeah, I was laying down. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That is so funny.
He was shooting
Goosey.
his shot at you. Peace,
No,
love.
he knows I'm married and I got an
That's
amazing
the only
husband.
two. He said that's the only two that he thinks is beautiful.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he might get it wrong. I mean, there are a lot of
There are a
beautiful
lot of
women.
beautiful people in here.
I mean,
There
granted,
really are.
Pink is
Tracy,
Pink is
Allie,
beautiful. Yes. Yes.
Misunderstood is gorgeous.
Yes.
Pass.
Huh?
You
Pass.
said past tense. You say past tense. What would you talk about?
No, just pass.
Okay, pass. Okay.
Goosey, you might need to date a nun because I'm thinking because Goosey, look, because if they're not going to be okay, because everybody has a drink or two every now and then. So nobody's going to live up. No one's going to be able to live up to his standard.
Well, I told you he's an island boy, so he he's going to look at the American women a different way.
You're right, Allie. It makes sense.
Oh my God. Okay.
It makes sense now.
I mean,
Is that
trust
what it
me.
is, Goosey? Okay. He's going to hold them to a higher standard, right?
Well, even if he did date a Americanized woman, he's going to want her to definitely be up to the standard that he was grown up with.
Yeah, that is true. And a lot of I from what I hear, a lot of island men are like that, very possessive.
Yeah.
I have heard that.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I never could date one. I'm scared they might try to put a chicken.
Oh my God!
You know the one that scared me was what's her name's boyfriend? Remember Tamar's boyfriend? He looked crazy.
Yes.
I've always thought that they were gonna find her body somewhere. He looked really creepy. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he looked really good. He probably just got citizenship. That was it. Maybe.
Yeah, but that is true. He was crazy. Oh my gosh! But he wasn't. He wasn't from the island. He was African, wasn't he?
Yeah,
no.
But African people think the same way, though. Trust me on that.
Yeah, the culture's right. The culture. Yeah. You know what? Why does Raw have that video on private? That's crazy. Why does she have it on members only? That's not going to make anyone want to join a membership. Why would she do that? That's the one thing that's going to bring traffic to your channel, and you put it on members only. Okay, that's weird.
Yeah.
But people are doing that now.
Tracy, I think, oh my gosh, Tracy, oh my gosh.
What's up,
I've seen that video on Mother's channel. the other night. You, oh my gosh, that was so funny. You, Pizarro, Jay Wilson, and Kwani. I was like, oh my gosh. Jay Wilson was in rare
I had
form.
I had a whole day that day. That whole day, I'm telling you, when I get in, I see like I was seeing. That's how I get when I see Code Red, because I was already sick of a lot of things, and I was dealing with situations going on in my personal life, and I was like, oh hell no. I was like, okay, I'm ready. I was like, I'm ready. I was like, I wasn't even saying anything. I was minding my own damn business.
Can I say something really quick?
Uh-huh.
Do you guys want me to suffer and pay this membership money to get this video?
What video?
Where Kimmie was talking shit about Dwayne.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I can't play it, but I can't play it. I can see it.
You can't play it.
I can't play it because I'm sure she'll flag me. You know she will.
How much do you have to pay? Butterfly Army Captain? $2.99.
What if can we just hear it though, like the volume? We can't do that?
It's probably not a good idea.
I like Rob, but I don't have any problem with Rob, but I'm pretty sure she'll flag me because think about it. If somebody puts it on members only so they can get memberships and I play it, that's wrong.
Oh my god. She put on membership only. I would pay the $2.99.
I would pay it if I could use it. But that's our coin. It's a business. I gotta start thinking of it like that. It's a business.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Brown Beauty, what you asking? Who am I asking for money?
Well, I'll tell you what.
Asking her for money.
I'll pay it, and
Okay.
I'm going to listen to it, and then I'll say what was said.
Yeah, just do commentary on it. There you go.
Give me a second.
Okay, I'm excited. I'm all waiting. Yay, we get the tea. We get the tea, y'all. Firsthand, we get the tea. And I was gonna watch it earlier too. And I thought, why watch it?
And see, Goosebumps, this is how you are. You don't have to be messy, and I can appreciate that.
This is being messy. What are you talking about?
You're going to get the receipts. You're going to get the receipts. You're not out here just blanket statement people out here, and you're going to get the receipts.
Goosey, you're doing it the correct way now, Goosey.
Yes,
I'm always
very
like that,
good.
Though. That's how I do
good
it.
job.
You don't never have no receipts. You always just be telling the business, and we don't know where you got. We don't know where you got it from. Mm.
He just be so excited to get a little laugh and a little giggle,
a little kiki,
honey. He just
right. And you know what? I'm gonna say, Mrs. Pink, I'm really proud of you today because you know how you can make things go left.
I'm so happy. I'm proud of both of them too. Yes, because they were y'all were big today. Yeah,
they were on their best behavior. And
it was like this. You threw the line out or whatever, and then they would reel it back in. Okay, and then they would throw it out there again, and then they would reel it back in. I was like, okay, they're gonna be good. And it was like, nope. And then it was like, nope. It was like on edge, like a thriller.
Right. And they've been so good. I'm like so proud of them. Like seriously.
But actually, Allie, I'm always actually good though. I'm always pretty good. Unless somebody does something to me and then You know
how it was a few early this week though, when we was having our good old Kiki time singing and you just had to take it left, but we ain't gonna talk about that. We ain't even gonna talk about that. But
what happened? I missed that part.
Oh, we just gonna keep it to ourselves.
Go ahead. You could just say it.
No, we were having a lovely time singing and everything, and Pink got out of her body and went, but at the same time she corrected herself. And she says that she's not with the F-ish anymore, and I appreciate that.
That is so fun.
Wait, you were singing, and what happened?
Then we were singing, and we had
somebody had docs. I think that's where it started at.
Yeah,
people were saying stuff in the chat, like saying people's government names in the chat.
Right.
So I already felt myself kind of bubbling up, so I should have just got off right then.
No,
but then I came.
$2.99.
I came back. I just, so I kind of was upset about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, but we were having a good time, Miss.
But we still had fun. I still had fun.
I'm glad you came. I really was very glad you came. But yeah.
Why do
Y'all,
you
I
get a
am
black
seriously
eye?
concerned about Paulette. I am so concerned about Paulette. I
Yeah,
cannot
where is
believe it.
she?
I
We don't
know.
know. We're looking
I
for her.
know.
She was sick. I don't know. She was sick. She had lost her voice, remember?
35.
And I kept telling her to go to the doctor. You need to go to the doctor.
Wow.
I know.
I'm muting for a minute.
I don't know what.
Do you
It's just
know
I
anyone
have
who's
nothing.
close to her, or
No,
like?
nobody. I don't know anything. She wouldn't. I was trying to give her my phone number, and she didn't take my phone number, so I don't know. I don't know. Like, I just don't know.
Wow. Because I
While I was
know.
playing the Giga video and Kimmie heard everything that was said, that's why she clicked the link. She gave Brianna a few light. Dwayne got most of the blows, and Triple Red got a little. But that's the first time Kimmie had ever heard the video of what Brianna was saying. It had been that was it already, or was she saying more?
How do you want me to do this? Because it's a lot. I just clicked on. It's a lot.
Listen,
They said the 35-20 mark.
I got the mark. I started listening to it, but it's a lot. So first
well, we
of all,
can.
after
Okay, I'll just. Well, let's see. How can I do it? Is she cussing it? Well, it don't matter. She's cussing. Okay. What I'll do is say we're going to use a little bit of it for reaction purpose. Well, no, I don't want to. I don't want to piss Ray off.
I could just repeat what she's saying.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, because it's in your voice. You're not playing any content.
Let me see. All right. So she hops on the panel. Okay.
Hey, Nihar. Good morning, baby.
Oh, sorry.
It's my heat wave. She's praying. I know, babes. Yes, Carrie.
Okay. She hopped on the panel.
Mm-hmm.
She says she listened to Bree's video in its entirety, and she says she's more disgusted by that waste of skin and bones that Bree calls her waste of disgusting skin and bones that she calls her brother. So let me get hyped up for a moment, I think. I have no use for you. You are disgusting.
That's all she said. Did she say it like this? You're disgusting. It's disgusting. That's how she says it.
She didn't say it like that.
Okay.
But she said, okay, hold on. She said, let me rewind back.
That's how I used to talk when she was over at GX Nation. Okay, so now let's see how she can talk now.
You're disgusting. You're disrespectful. And you're jealous of Brianna. You have been for a very long time. That's the reason why MC Shaky had to put you in your motherfucking place.
Oh, MC Shaky, that's T. MC Shaky got into it with Dwayne. Dwayne, I had no idea, child. Oh my God. That's T, y'all.
And then, hold on. That's the reason why MC Shaky had to put your motherfucking ass in your place and you got banished. And that wasn't the first time your black ass got banished. You got banished because you were garbage.
Nobody liked Kimmie over there. She's mad because she wasn't accepted at Pettyville. That's all that is.
She was. I mean, Bree, but the chat didn't like her.
The chat doesn't like anyone over there, though. I mean, I go in there. It's like, I mean, sometimes
it took me.
It is what it is.
It took me a while to get liked over there, but as soon as I got liked, I burned it down. Because Bree thought that she could kind of like sub me, and I put a halt on it pretty quick.
She thought she could what?
Sun him.
She could sun me.
Oh.
Eclectic said, friends fight, but I could never trust anyone who disrespects me the way Dwayne does Bree. Really? How does he? I mean,
Dwayne
there.
I don't know who
all,
Dwayne is.
all I needed from that, the one thing
So
I got from that I can use forever is you had niggas climbing through your window.
Oh God.
That right there is.
I just want the purse. Kimmie, do you have Brianna's purse?
I knew you were gonna say that, Tracy.
I just
You
want the
are a
purse.
mess.
I just want the purse. That's it. I mean, just give it back. That's
Okay,
wrong.
hold on.
Allegedly.
Let me run through this completely, and then we can
Uh-huh.
kind of talk about it after. But let me just run through it. How long is this?
Okay.
God,
Okay,
I have to
just go on.
pee.
Yeah, go on mute. Like write down like some little snippets, dots, and then
I can just read it all out.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
It's how many more minutes I have? I have 5 more minutes of reading Kimmie lines. Jesus Christ.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea, Carrie Ray.
Let me see.
Carrie says you don't sound drunk. No, she's not.
Who? Like who?
You are trash, sir. I haven't done anything for you to be speaking underneath my clothes and calling me out of my name. I think you're disgusting, bitch. And the audacity of you to call me ugly, motherfucker. Are you serious? Do you think we don't have off your tea, off your pictures? Your life is garbage, bitch. You are disrespectful. And any woman who sits up with you while you are calling somebody a prostitute and a whore and talking underneath their clothes, they're just as dumb and disgusting as you, bitch.
She was with TX when he was calling everybody hookers and hoes.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. She was with TX. I don't get why she's doing that. But all right. Continue. We can do this however the fuck you want to do this, bitch.
Hey, Lisa.
However far you want to go with it. But what you're not going to do is talk under my clothes. What you're not going to do is call me prostitutes and whores and get away with it. You are the scum of the earth.
Oh God, just for saying that.
Bitch.
She's so dramatic.
Bitch, you so motherfucking ugly. My stomach hurts when I saw that damn picture of you. You sit on here and pretend as if you have shit going on. But yet, sometimes I can understand she talks so fast. But yet, this is not me, but yet, in motherfucking still, you were, last time I heard you were living with someone.
Okay. I mean, she was homeless. I mean, come on.
You sit on here and say you have all these things, but sir, last time I heard you do not. You have
so she's saying Brianna told her. So she's saying indirectly, Brianna told her he didn't have this, he didn't have that. He was living with somebody. Brianna told all his business, I'm assuming, is what it sounds like to me.
Yes.
Good job.
So, continuing.
Hey, Miss Red.
You have me fucked up. Don't address me, and I will not address you. What? Now, as far as me being on some type of assistance, see, bitch, you want me to be in the same position you are in, but hold on, rewind. But favor ain't fair. So I am very blessed. And if you want to know details about my life, wait, what? Hold on. If you want to know details about my life, I'm fully authorizing Brianna to tell it.
Oh, she already know that they're not going to tell everything, child. She already knows.
So you can gag, ho. You have the same 24 hours in the day as me, Brianna, or anyone or anybody else. We all have the same 24 hours. If there is something that you would like to accomplish, sir, then I suggest you go and do that. I never asked to be back in Pettyville, bitch, because where is Pettyville for me to be back to? So let's get that motherfucking straight. I never asked to be back somewhere that I voluntarily said, yeah, I'm not fucking with this anymore. Y'all motherfuckers are disrespectful. And it's so funny that MC Shaky said the exact same thing I said. That a moderator should not be a distraction to the people who are on your platform. That if a moderator has your best interest at heart, then they will move the fuck around and know how to conduct their motherfucking selves.
Ooh.
The fact that you have
Is she
repeatedly
both
told
women?
the
Is she
same
on
thing.
Bigo following Shaky too then? Interesting.
Okay, so Nisa, mind your damn business. Anyways.
What did you do to Nisa? I know, what did you do to Nisa? Nisa came in starting. She was like,
hilarious.
No.
I'm trying to pay attention here, and you know.
Okay.
Don't read the chat, Goose.
Trina, Ollie, this page
I was going back on Things video, but I saw the chat when I clicked on here for a second. But okay.
What? What homeless man? I don't get it.
One time.
I'm not sure.
That was him. What was him?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Okay, so
hey, kind to me.
Pookie, did you unblock me? Please unblock me. I want to see your comments when I'm in the chat.
I need to unblock a lot. I need to unblock Kwani's other page, the #1 Kwani page, and I need to unblock. Who else told me they were blocked?
Oh, Miss Kwani was in rare form last night.
That was so funny.
Oh my God.
You wanted to be fucked and I fucked you, and you wanted to be fucked and I fucked you. I fucked you. I was fucking you. You said you wanted to be fucked, and I was like, oh my God. It was so good. I had her on my TV and I ran out of the bathroom like, what the hell?
Thank you, Pookie. You play too damn much, Tracy. Why do you do this type of shit?
I just died. I was like, oh my God. And then the other night, Kwani was, oh my God, it was just hilarious. And then tonight, she was going in with Lovely Love, and her and Lovely Love were going, they were just kind of like, it was just hilarious. And she's all, and she's like, I haven't drank a thing. And meanwhile, she's slurring, right? It was just hilarious.
I'm not doing this with you.
There's still 5 more minutes. There's still 5 more minutes of Kimmie.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so the fact that you have to be repeatedly told the same thing over and over and over and over again proves to me that, bitch, you slow. You are slow. The only reason why you ever... Wait. The only other reason you ever had a problem with Brianna and I was because you thought I was replacing you. You were jealous, bitch. And what? And you are pressed. Okay. Now, I suggest that you go find your own place to stay and that you go figure this shit out for yourself. Because the next time I have to address you, I'm going to lose my temper. Bitch. And I'm really going to read you for the facts of your life, ho. The facts.
So that means she knows a lot more. Mm-hmm.
Not that made up shit you be out here doing. The facts.
Oh,
I have never done anything to you.
The
to
tears
deserve
was
the
not even.
vitriol and the disgusting comments that you have made. You were talking under my clothes. You have said despicable things. And what kind of woman would sit and listen to that shit?
Oh, stop that, Kimmie. Stop that bullshit. It's old
Bitch,
already. You didn't listen to VX. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
no, bro. Bitch, my identity is. My
Out in the
identity
street.
ain't tied to a motherfucking thing. I can stand up when I want to stand up. I sit down when I want to sit down. If I want to stand with the cause or for a cause, I do that. It's not based on a popularity contest. My identity is not tied to this shit. But
Oh,
apparently
bitch,
yours
yeah.
is.
His
Because
her identity is tied to it, bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I'm cussing. It's stupid.
Because every motherfucking time I turn around, you have my lips on your dick suckers. Why the hell, if you can't stand me, then why the fuck am I taking up any residence in your mind? Huh? Dwayne, I really suggest that you go get a job and your own place and your own every motherfucking thing before you come for me. Bitch, I have fallen many of times. Favor ain't fair because God brings me right back up. But what I will not or ever do is tolerate disrespect from vermin like you. Bitch, you are vermin.
Where did
You are
Pete go?
trash.
Child.
And you're disrespectful. And then you need to go heal, sir. That's what I'm going to tell you. Go heal, okay? Go heal. All right?
Child.
And then Dory decides to step in and say, heal those bumps around your mouth.
Ooh.
Oh my, what? Why is Dory? See, Dory has this man done anything at all to Dory? Nothing, probably. Not one thing. See, that's the problem. I'm like, if he don't be a band. If the person haven't bothered you, why hop in and go in on them? I don't get it.
God, I still got 4 more minutes of
What'd you say?
And I was like, I got 5 more minutes of this. I keep saying 5 more minutes. I keep saying 5 more minutes.
I like hearing what she's talking about though, because it's giving us tea. Because obviously Brianna's told a lot. I'm telling you, she be talking a lot, baby. Apparently, Miss Alabama said, "Not everybody, Tracy. I don't. I hate how it makes me feel. Oh, my baby, Miss Alabama."
All right,
We used to
some more. I'm gonna try.
So many days.
I'm trying to brush past this 5 more minutes of Kimmie. Okay, let's go back. Leave me the fuck alone. Stop discussing me, sir, because I don't discuss you. You should be out here chasing, healing, and believing. Hold on, you should be out here chasing, healing, and believe in God instead of sitting up talking under my motherfucking clothes. You can ask Brianna, bitch. I have never spoken negatively about you to her other than to say that you are a fucking distraction. And if he truly cared about you, he would not be a distraction to your fucking platform. And it ain't only you, it's other vermin too. But you, the motherfucker that sit over there talking about, oh, she'll be back. You got to take her back. Motherfucker, I'm not going. Wait, hold on. She's talking so fast. Motherfucker, I ain't knock on no motherfucking door, bitch. I ain't looking for no door. So y'all have this shit fucked up. You really fucking do. I don't discuss a lot of shit, but since you and Brianna are so close, then Brianna needs to school you on what the fuck is really happening. because you got this shit fucked all the way up. I've been very fucking quiet, and I have just taken a lot of shit, but that shit is over. You will, hold on. You will not, you do not get to sit up and say that type of shit about me, and I don't fucking respond. Period. Now I see why VS didn't like the stank ass bitch.
Was she talking to
You're
Dwayne?
useless. She's talking to Dwayne still. She said he's useless.
Mm-hmm.
And you're disrespectful for no reason. You think we done forgot about your tea? Bruh. Like, you really need to heal, get your own shit, and don't worry about my financial situation. Don't worry about that. Brianna just saw me less than a month ago.
And?
She can school She can school you on WhatsApp. She's saying her and Brianna met up a month ago.
She said what? They met. Oh yeah, they had been. Remember, they had been, and they had recently. That was before all of that stuff happened. They were good a month ago. But I'm thinking, is that when her purse was stolen though? Sorry, Allie. I'm sorry, but it popped in my mind. I just pictured. Oh my God.
All right, so I have a few more minutes. Okay, I got 2 more minutes. Thank you. Because you got it fucked up, and you sound real stupid. Shut the fuck up. Do not address me going fucking forward, and I will not address you, sir. I don't give a fuck how I feel about Brianna. I'm never gonna sit anywhere and let somebody talk under her fucking clothes. Now, whatever the fuck
She lying.
Hold on. Whatever the fuck Ross said before I got in here, I don't fucking know because I was busy putting on contact lenses.
Oh my God.
She was busy ordering contact lenses. Bitch.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop down. I need to get some rest. But thanks so much for having me, Tracy.
Thank you, Ali, for being on, baby. I appreciate you.
No
I appreciate
problem.
you too.
Yes. Bye, Goosebumps. Stay messy. Be good.
Thank you, Ali.
No problem.
Pink dropped down. Pink probably fell asleep too. Thank you for coming up, Pink. I appreciate you.
No, she's still there. She said her phone died. But okay, let's finish this. Dory's laughing. Because, hold on. I mean, because that's the thing. Don't nobody do stuff like that. Like, even though you and her are going back and forth. And I hope that shit can just get resolved. I really and truly do. I hate stuff like this. But when I sat up and listened to that shit, bitch, you were the main motherfucking one, Dwayne, that had all this shit to say. So I see you and your friend are not, not what? I see you and your friend are not calibrated, but you need to ask your motherfucking friend, bitch, because you got it fucked up. And I do know that you like to make a lot of motherfucking threats. You need to check the last person that threatened me, bitch.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
So I'm waiting on that one, too. Fuck you, bitch. You are nasty. You are vile. And you deserve to look the way you motherfucking do, bitch. You deserve to look that way. Now go heel ho. Well, that's $2.99 right there.
Okay, so what is she? Why is she telling him to go heel? What is the deal? Go heel?
I don't know.
Child.
I'm about to hold on. I got it, so I'll record it in a bit.
Go heel.
Go heel. And it sounds like Bree was telling him. It sounds like Bree was telling him a bunch of information. What's on her?
She said, "Go heel, child."
That's word for word, by the way.
Thank you, Goosey. That was hard. You are awesome. That was hard. I just didn't want to do, because Raw has never done nothing to me. Honestly, I know that she's rocking with people that I don't like, and I don't know if she'll turn or whatever. But I'm always the same. So unless somebody like she did nothing to me, so I'm like I don't want to disrespect her like that because I know how this is a big coin for her probably. So yeah, every little bit helps her. So that's why I didn't want to play her stuff. But wow, that is so.
Yeah, I paid $2 for a membership with somebody I don't even watch.
But I hope she put her, because that would have been a good way to build up her channel by putting that. That brings viewers over, It would have brought viewers to her channel. Yeah. Hey, Uncle Claude. Good morning, baby. Good morning, TC. How you doing, babes? Good morning, Eclectic. I said that already, yes. Miss Red. I said hi to Nisa, Cheryl, Burnett. Good morning, baby. And Miss Pink is back. And who else is back, child? Kind to me. Hey, baby. Good morning. Unknown Error is back. Can't take Pookie nowhere. Hey, Latasha, how you doing, baby?
Your avatar is gone.
That 504. My avatar's gone?
Yeah.
Oh, no, she is. It's just me and you.
No, your avatar is gone now.
It is? I wonder where it went.
Yeah.
Hold on. Oh, there's our boo. Our boo is here. Hey, peace, love. Good morning, baby.
Hey, how you doing? Good morning.
I'm good. How are you doing?
Good. I'm good. And so I just heard what Goosey said about me once again.
I did, but that was like 30 minutes ago.
I know.
That was like 40 minutes ago. Where have you been?
Fine, but I'm caught up.
You're late. We're not talking about you anymore. Go somewhere. We're not talking about you anymore. Talk about Kimmie. Talk about Madison Blue.
You should still put her out. She should not have to leave YouTube.
Tough? Do I annoy you, or do you like me? Like, what can you decide? You're talking so tough. This is so cute. It's so cute.
God.
Goosey's nervous. Goosey, don't get nervous. I'm gonna go on mute.
I'm nervous, man.
What
is it, PowerPoint?
You're telling me to go away?
PowerPoint, what is it?
So nervous.
I mean, because this passive aggressiveness, it reminds me of high school or elementary school. Like, what's it going to be? Do you like me or not?
Do I like you?
I love it.
I think you're beautiful. As a person.
Okay, so you want to fly me out, but you also want to talk.
Okay, let's get this right. I said I'll fly you out.
Mm-hmm.
If you quit YouTube.
Goosey, why would I do that, sir? I've been in the beef section before you. You're still a guest. You're still a guest.
I love being still a guest.
Okay.
He likes coming and going. I have no idea why, but he's really not coming and going anywhere, but he's just like coming and going. It's weird.
Yeah, because the last time I talked, he said, I'm not going to do these panels anymore. And he's still.
I always say that shit.
He's still been panel hopping and mentioning me. Good God. This is probably the third or fourth time I think I've heard since the last time we talked.
Oh, God.
So have y'all talked behind the scenes at all?
No, at all. And people have told me, like, Goosey talked about you again, but I haven't said anything.
Who's telling you this stuff? I hate those people.
Okay.
Why do you hate them? They do what you do, Goosey. You tell us what happens on the street. See?
Yeah, you know what? I wasn't gonna miss this opportunity because I caught you.
What do you want,
You might as well
PowerPoint?
exchange numbers. You might as well exchange numbers.
No, you stop, girl.
I got like off my. There's three of my YouTube crushes in the chat and at the same time.
Really? Who else is who else?
That means Miss Pink has got to be here. I can't even see it, but I know Miss Pink is one of them.
Pink.
Yes. Pink, and then there's Nina. Is Nina?
Pink. No, Pink, PowerPoint, Nisa.
Oh, okay, Nisa is one too. Okay.
Wait, what's
annoying?
It's annoying. You're so bad. Goosey's like, it's annoying.
Oh my gosh, you really are not around a lot of women, huh?
No, you're annoying me. You're annoying the fuck out of me.
Why? Because I clicked the link after you were talking shit.
I'd rather talk to Pink. I'd rather talk to Pink right now.
Oh, because
Oh my God.
No. You know, real women,
Goosey,
we sight boys.
Why not? You can still hold on, Goosey. You have to learn how to you have to learn how to work these, not really work these women, but you know what I'm saying. You have to learn how to spread your time equally. I was gonna say work these women, but you have to spread your time equally. Now, see, you've already talked to Pink. Now you're talking over here to Peace Love. See what I'm saying?
All right. Okay. What's going on, Peace Love?
All right, Goosey. First of all, women, we intimidate boys and we excite men, and you sound really intimidated right now. I think you have a little bit more growing up to do when it comes to relating to women. It's cute. I am very flattered by your crush, but it's a little bit too much. It sounds like you're kind of like on a, I don't know. I don't like my name in your mouth all the time. It's just getting kind of weird. You can come by my channel if you'd like to talk to me.
What am I going to talk to you about?
Well, you talk about me, you just as well come talk to me. I mean, doesn't that make sense?
I'll pass. I said I'll pass.
Okay. So you're still going to hop on panels?
No, IG.
Express your feelings about me and everything.
Listen, all I said.
I know what you said. I just listened.
Yes, you were you were doing a group project doxing Kwani and got caught because Google said you're the last one that edited the picture. Which was very funny. I've never seen anything like that before.
Okay. All right, you got it out?
I got it. I got it out.
What did you say, Goose?
That I got it out.
I know you keep getting it out like a lot though. Like you keep...
Oh, he's been saying it on other panels. Is what you're saying? Goosey, you are
that shit is funny. A group doxing project. It is funny as hell. I've never seen anything like that before. I'm sorry. That shit's fucking hilarious.
Okay. You got it out?
I got it out.
Okay. All right, you have a good one.
Hold on.
Yes.
Are you gonna take me up on my offer?
Oh, you got to do your trolling thing. Okay. So let me play along.
You quit YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
I fly you out here. I take you out.
Well, let me correct you. I didn't quit YouTube.
I said if you quit YouTube, I'll fly you out here.
No, that's not an offer that I would like to accept.
How much, relationships are about compromise, right?
We're not in one.
Let's start. If I fly you out here, you're not willing to compromise and quit.
Goose, respectfully, aren't you talking from your mom's basement? I mean, I don't see what the benefit. You're not a value add. You're a value.
I got money to put you in an Airbnb by yourself for a week.
I have money to put me in an Airbnb by myself too. What else
But
you
I'm
got?
flying you out, so it's a gesture. It's just
I
being a
can fly
gesture.
myself out too. What else you got?
So you will come out to LA
Mm-hmm.
and I take you out.
That would be beautiful.
Tracy, I'm
Me.
gonna strangle you. I'm about to strangle you, Tracy.
But it's so nice. And it's great. You can go to the beach. You can go to Venice Beach.
You need to fly Tracy out. So like
Walk on the boardwalk, you know, have a good old time.
I was like, Tracy will go.
Oh
No, I
my
won't go to
God.
no beach. I'll wait till y'all get back. Tell us all about it.
Can't do
We'll
this
do
shit.
an exclusive.
I'll come if I can bring Tracy.
If you're coming out here to meet somebody for the first, you gotta bring somebody with you. I mean, you can't trust me.
Okay, so you're flying me and Tracy out?
No, you said you have your own money, no? Hey, you're the one that was talking about. I got my own money. I can put myself in the Airbnb, so I don't have to do that anymore. So that's on you. So you buy the plane ticket. You get the Airbnb for you and Tracy.
You gotta fly me and Tracy out.
No, you were just playing. You were just playing Miss Independent. You got your own money. Ain't nothing. I like that too. I like that too. So you show you show initiative.
All right, let's
No, you have to go
I can
alone
mess with
because you're gonna have intimate nights on the beach. And
we're not trying to take it there yet. I gotta get to know each other first.
I didn't say that you're gonna jump each other's bones, but you can have intimate nights on the beach.
You can have intimacy without sex.
Yeah.
I never know when you guys say intimate on here.
Mm-hmm.
I assume the worst. I assume the extreme stuff.
Well, yeah.
Like
Y'all crazy on here, so.
Yeah, we get that.
Remember Goosey when I said we were like, what is the black sector described as? And you said, there's like these old women that take care of these men, they give them their money. And I was like, what? I was like, you see? And then you're like, yeah, and then they want to like sleep with them. And I was like, what?
It's true though. I mean, that's what sex is all about.
I know. And it was so true. I was like, oh my God. You didn't lie. I was like, woo. Okay.
Listen. So peace, love.
Yes.
When you're ready, you let me know.
Okay.
And we can work it out from there.
All right. When you get out of your mom's basement, let me know. And then we can really work it out from there.
2 years, but I can't promise you that I'll be available by then.
What about take it day by day? Like if he promises not to run around on panels talking about that same story, then would you go over there? You know.
All right, we'll see. I'll give you a 90-day probationary period, and then we'll take it from there. Okay.
90 days. Okay.
You think you can do it? I don't know, Tracy.
That'll be by the end of the summer. That's too long. What about a 3-week period?
No.
2 or 3 weeks.
I'm not saving for houses out here are so expensive. I'm not saving for a house. I'm saving for a condo.
No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not thinking about, well, let's not think, okay. Because see, it's different. I don't know where you're at, but in California, it is different. So people usually, it's expensive. So you want to kind of get something nice. People probably stay at home until they're done with college or whatever. I'm just saying, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
But just see if you're compatible. You never know. Have a good time.
No, she likes the bad boys like stats. I don't know how I can fare up.
Oh, I like bad boys and I like nerds. I like it runs the gamut. I like both.
We'll see after 90 days then.
Okay, 90 days. All right, bet.
All right.
Okay, cool. Today, I'm going to the wedding.
All right, y'all have a good day.
Okay, peace.
Bye.
Juicy, that is your wife. Oh my God. That's your wife.
I look crazy.
Okay, so which one do you like the most? Peace, Love, Pink, or Nisa? Now, is Nisa the one that's friends with China? Is that the same Nisa?
I don't know if she's friends with China. I like Peace Love. Peace Love the most.
Peace Love. Because you like her personality too, right?
If Peace Love would get off this shit, Peace Love's a.
Why do you want her to get off? You think she's gonna tell your business? That's the only reason why you want her to get off.
Peace Love doesn't belong here. She really doesn't. She wants to be here really bad.
She doesn't belong here. But you know what? She holds her own. And nobody will walk all over her. She's not that type. Hold on just a minute.
Oh,
hold on. Oh, here's Nisa. Okay, hold on, Nisa.
Oh my God.
Hey, Nisa, how you doing?
How you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm good.
Uh-oh, the volume's messed up, babes. It's going in and out.
Because I'm on my own.
You want to try coming back in again?
God, please.
Yeah, I'll come back in. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Okay. What happened? Why?
AT&T, fuck up her internet. Please fuck up her internet.
Why, Goosey? Why are you trying to hide?
3? No.
Why are you trying to hide?
This is too much.
3 what?
I got 3 girls on here, man.
That's good.
I'm good.
That's good. You're doing good. You're doing good. It's like I'm teaching. You're doing good, Goosey. To the left, Goosey. To the left. Move to the right. Caress her a little bit more, Goosey. Caress her. Rubber hair. Rubber hair. If it's a weave, don't pull too hard. Okay.
I never expected something like this. Oh, see, the other ones in the chat telling me I need to size.
Oh, look, Miss Pink is back. Hey, there is she. Wow. We should have like a dating game. All 3 of them come up here, and then wouldn't that be fun?
I'll tell you, out of them, I'll choose Peace Love.
Oh, really? Oh, that is so wonderful.
I hate Tracy, man. Tracy's like, oh, that's wonderful. I remember when Cookie said she ducks, when Cookie said she swatted Clyde, you were like, oh, that's amazing. I'm like, what?
I was like, wow. I mean, I know. Goosey was like, what?
I can't believe that.
Because she was so smooth with it, like she didn't tell nobody else. I was like, dang. I was like, she was like a smooth criminal. She came on in, boop, you know how they say that, they call it smooth criminal. She was like, doo-doo. She came on in and was like, did her do whatever she did, and then she was out, just quiet, incognito. Okay, that's an OG right there, baby. I said, oh, that's right. Mm-hmm.
They're coming up names for a dating show.
It would be okay. What do we call it? Loving on Goosey.
Nothing.
Goosey finding love. Oh, can you imagine Goosey finding love? Let's see. For the love of Goosey. For the love of Goosey.
Nina said, I don't know about Nisa, but so far Peace Love seems to be the most viable.
Oh my God, I was going to say Lucy Goosey. No, that's not a good one.
The person that gave me the name Goosey calls me Lucy. She's the only one.
No way. Are you serious?
The only one that can do it. She's the only one that can do it.
Nina Golgi said, I don't know about Nisa, but so far stuff seems to be the most viable option. Goosey goes for the girls.
Well, because I'm off the hook. So,
well, okay. Is Nisa married also or no? Because the only thing that counts Pink out is that Pink is married, and then Peace Love is a good option.
And Pink also has because another issue I would never want to deal with. And I don't have the money to take care of 4 kids. I'm too young for that shit.
Oh, okay. So does Nisa have any children?
I think
Hold on,
Nisa
maybe
has
this is
kids.
Nisa. Yeah, this is her. Hold on. Hey, Nisa, let's see if we can hear you.
Hey, can you hear me better now?
Yes, I can hear you better now.
All right. So what's going
Nice
on,
to
you
meet
guys?
you.
You're breaking up.
Nice to meet you too.
She's not
Shut
making
up.
You're breaking up.
Shut up.
No, she's
Goosey.
not. Stop it,
You gotta
Goosey.
refresh.
He just
Stop
doesn't
it.
want me to be up here because he knows he really want me to put this ass in his face.
Oh,
He just don't know how. He don't know how to tell me that. But it's interesting, Tracy, that he's saying that. I never thought I was, one of his crushes. Because, me and him always have some type of spats. Me and him lately have been having a lot of back and forth. So
he likes that. He likes fighting. You see, he was fighting with you.
see.
Yeah.
See.
He likes the feistiness, child.
I always told you I like your tattoos and I find you attractive.
Yeah, but I don't know if you're trolling. I told you that. I don't know what you're doing sometimes.
I don't tell many people that.
I don't know that. I don't know what you tell people.
Then how you know? You just said that you know that I want you to put that ass in my face. So
yeah, because I know
you don't know that.
I'm saying I know. I'm saying
Stop
after all of the shit. Hold on. After all of the shit, after I'm piecing it together, I'm realizing that that's what you like. You want me to cuss you out and talk shit to you and then put this ass in your face. That's what you want. You know what I'm saying? I had to figure that out, but
Lord.
Yeah.
Look, he's all stressed already. He's like, oh Lord. So then are you married, Nisa, or are you single?
No, I'm not. No, I'm not married. Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any kids?
Yes, I do. I have 2.
Okay. That's not bad, Goosey. 2 kids, right?
1 baby daddy.
1 baby daddy.
That part.
Goosey, don't get quiet now, Goosey.
I know. Why you so quiet? When we was over there on Buddy Lee's show, you had a lot to say. What happened?
Good morning, Shady.
Wait, you talking about that? You want to talk about that?
Yeah, every time I'm over there, you like, are you mad because I'm over there? Like, are you a little jealous? Because I ain't flirting with you and stuff? What is it? Talk to me.
No.
I'm trying to figure out why you come at me when I be on Buddy's show. That's all. Like, you be coming at me crazy. Is it because you want to argue? Is it because you want to argue with me?
No. I get at everybody. They just want to be mad at me.
That 504 girl know what the hell I'm talking about. And you see how he backpedaling and pussy popping now, right? So,
She used to be one of ZX's girls.
I am not one of ZX's girls. I have been gone from over there since summer of last year.
It's not their fault. I'll blame all the people that were over there because
I have not been over there. Like, you have to stop that. Why you keep putting me in that? I have left. It's been a while.
It's me, Tracy.
Hey, baby, how you doing?
I'm
Who's
fine.
Good.
I just want to say something to you really quick, Tracy.
What's up?
Well, this is for Rita, actually. I just want to know that no, it's not me that you see. Everybody keeps saying, oh, they're using your name to troll in Rita and Rick's chat. That's not me. I keep trying to explain to everybody, if this so-called person is pretending to be me, make that motherfucker get on the panel and prove that they're me. Period, point blank.
I already know that it's not you. I already know it's not you.
I know, Tracy, because I was about to say that. It seems like I'm never trolled in your chat or Cookie's chat, where I always jump on the panel and talk shit. But everybody else's chat, I'm used as a troll. Like, this shit doesn't make sense to me. So I love Rita. I love her content. I have no reason to disrespect her. I know nothing about Rick. I have no reason to disrespect Rick. So that's all I wanted to say.
Okay, baby. I think I know. Well, I already told you who it. I mean, it has to be obvious because it started right after you were, right after you made that comment. And you had
Right.
cussed people
With
out,
the whole
so.
daughter hair situation. So
Yeah.
Continue talking your shit. Continue.
Right, Goosey. But yeah, I was like, I can't wait for Tracy to go live so I could just say this shit. So everybody can stop saying, oh, Naima, your name is being used. That's not me. It's not. I have no reason to disrespect anybody. So,
okay.
All right, Tracy. I just wanted to say that. Go back to
No.
Oh God, here go Goosey.
Can't run from this.
Continue.
Hey, Jean Greg.
Goosey.
You can't run from this, Goosey.
Goosey's trying to get away from the ass. Goosey, you cannot run from ass, Goosey.
No, he act like he, scared.
He do.
I know he's every female he argue with is always those are females that you want. I get it now.
Yeah, he must want his ass because he argued with me too much.
She in a penthouse in this photo. She chilling by the window to sing. What's up? Like,
girl, South, that was Miami Beach, child. Yeah.
Okay.
Good child.
She's from Florida.
I was walking around in a thong on that. I was feeling myself that day.
Shit, okay.
Florida.
That's how Miami girls give it up when we doing like pool party shit or beach shit. Every big girl gonna have a thong on. And even the big girls, even the BBWs gonna walk around that bitch with thongs on. I'm just being honest.
Bitches got more confidence than me because I got a pudge for my daughter. I'm sorry, I can't.
After a few drinks, I probably would too. They'd be like, "Can she please put her?"
Not me. Not unless I could go to Dr. Miami real quick. Then okay. We take payment plans, y'all. Shit, I already called the office to confirm. They take payment plans, bitch. Okay.
Look at Goosey's thumbnail.
Goosey, you can't run from this ass, Goosey.
Who is that in the picture?
I'm gonna make sure I put you. I'm gonna make sure Trill gets.
Looks like Prince with the hand up, like stop.
Summer Walker.
504 girl, you got this. He running from his ass.
When she got her nose done, I was turned off. I'm like,
she was really, really beautiful before the
looks like Princess. You said Summer? Oh, I got on my little. Hold on.
Yeah, Summer Walker. She's not even freaking 25 yet, 30 years old yet. This bitch went and got her nose done. Like, girl, bye. You a black girl.
I haven't even finished growing or anything. But you know what? I bet you if I had money and I was that age, I would be trying to do it too. Honestly, I would. I know I would. Let me just do this. You know how that goes.
Not at 25, Tracy.
It's a different age now, though. Like everybody's getting something done now.
Hey, y'all in the chat. What's up, y'all? I just fucking seen Tracy was live. I'm like, Tracy, you're live for 5 hours. What the fuck?
We've been having fun. Yes, it's been pretty good. It's been intense, though. It's been really intense. Goosey was fighting with Miss Pink and all Goosey's women. You know what? I'm gonna title this "All Goosey's Women."
No.
Goosey, yeah.
Can I tell y'all how Goosey found me? Since he want to bring up ZX, let's get messy and petty.
We the people want to know me. We the people want to know.
Sitting there. He was sitting there watching me, stalking me, child. He followed me to ZX.
What?
Yes, let me tell it. Shut your goddamn mouth.
Tell it.
He followed me to ZX platform, the same platform he loves throwing up in my face that I was associated with at one point. Okay. And he specifically hit the link and said, "Put me next to her, honey. I want to sit next to her." Who is her? Who is that? Ooh, that's tattoos. Oh yes, he was eating out of my ass. All right. So stop the bullshit.
Hold on.
And come on.
Now, Nisa, you know I didn't know who you were before that.
No, I know you didn't, but I had to put a little stank on it.
Right.
You can't do that shit on you. You cannot do that shit.
Stank on it, though. Why I can't be messy like you? Shit, you messy.
I'm not messy like that.
You are messy. You are very messy. That's why you
Like
have
a whipped cream and just put it from the start to finish for your ass.
But yes, that's 504 Girls, correct. He didn't follow me to ZX, but then he followed me to Lady La and Betty Lee's show. Now all of a sudden I can't get him out of there. And now every time I get on the panel, he want to argue with me and bring up that I was fucking like, okay, y'all, shut up. Let me ask them a question.
I've been around. No.
I know you've been around a long time. Your age is questionable.
I didn't follow you to Lady La.
No one's denying that.
I didn't follow you to Buddy Lee.
Okay.
You haven't been following her, but how do you end up there, Goosey?
I'm Black Sector.
Great question.
Somebody in the comments just said that you trying to fly her out instead.
I've never told Nisa I'll fly around. Have I?
No, he never asked me. That was Peace Love. He would fly out Peace Love. We all rank
Peace
differently.
Love is pretty. Well,
they all rank differently.
Yeah, like, you know, he might have something different. You know, I'm just assuming because I'm understanding that he's very messy. So he might have a different repertoire with her or with Miss Pink. You know, me and him
the way he was flirting with Peace Love that day, child.
Me and him have like a aggression. You know what I'm saying?
I think
don't
he
even
like
know
chocolate girls.
I ain't got no issue with him. But anyways,
right, Peace Love.
I know. I was like, damn, you gonna fly her out, but it sounded like you in the basement somewhere. Where y'all gonna chill at?
But look, hang on, nothing checking account.
He might be in the B. Is it BDM? Is it BDM or BDL? BDM. BDM. You might be at the BDM. What is that? Where it's like where you're like bondage and all that. What is it called?
I think Goosey goes in the wine cellar because he don't want his parents to hear him talking to us common Negroes. So
you know, it would be really
they
dope.
so affluent and shit, you know.
Well, we'll put him in the corner right now.
So well off, you know.
Hit the link. If all of us was up here, he wouldn't say shit right now.
He be whispering and shit.
Oh, come on now. You're bullshit.
Shit.
Okay.
His mother opened up the door. Are you still talking to those commoners? Okay. Come back upstairs.
Oh my God.
It's time for tea. It's like, okay.
Yeah. And that's when he just dropped off.
So here's the thing.
Hold on. I absolve you of your past ZX Rider membership.
I think you should, because I know that you have associated yourself with people on this motherfucking YouTube shit that aren't very digestible either. So I think you need to stop with this self-righteousness of saying that, because you hung out with this person, you can't comment on this. That's bullshit.
Nisa, with the narrative that you guys are pushing with that, I never supported them.
You never what?
The new thing is that I support Tommy.
Okay. Now
you did support him. I saw clips of you backing him up and supporting him.
Remote. Vic already. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Here's the thing. Whenever they said wrong things that were incorrect about him, I corrected them about it. Now, they think that because I won't go with what they're saying, that I support him. No. I've talked to him a few times. Every single time we talk, it's there's I'll tell you a story. Back in the old days, we used to go back and forth. But one day, we were going back and forth. And it was a panel because it was on a guy named Slappa's panel. We were going back and forth. There was a bunch of us on the panel just like going at him. And he was like, yo, y'all need to cut this shit out. Like, y'all just need to sit down and talk like normal people. Like, you guys fight all the time. Whenever he's up here, it's a fight. So from there, it just kind of like stopped. So I don't agree with 90%, 95% of what he says. But here's the thing about me. I can respect Tommy over these other people, like a ZX or
I used to
Fit
feel that
or
way
anybody.
after ZX. Oh, go ahead. I'm
But
sorry.
here's the thing, though, Tracy.
Mm-hmm.
If you're honest about how you feel from
Mm-hmm.
the jump, you're not hiding anything. You're not trying
Mm-hmm.
to. ZX is no different than Tommy. Is what I'm saying. A
Yeah.
lot of these
Yeah.
people, a lot of these people are fans of him,
Mm-hmm.
but they see that the easiest way to get in is to go
Uh-huh.
after him.
Mm.
And
Okay.
the thing is, if you're going to be another thing I said too, I'd rather you be upfront with it rather than you sneak around and act
Mm-hmm.
like you're like this with black women, you love black women and this and that,
Mm-hmm.
but you're really just using them for their money.
Yeah.
And you really don't like black women. You would talk the same way if you could, and you would even say worse things than he does. That's my thing with him. I can, and the thing with him, he's also the amount of times I talk to him, and he knows we don't. I'm not saying we don't get along. We can talk cordial, right? Because
Mm-hmm.
I have a few. I told him this. Like, there's 2 of his shows that I love. There's 2 shows that he
Mm-hmm.
did, but it's like he got really personal with them. He was really personal in those shows.
So, like, how
So
personal? Like, what do you mean personable?
really personal.
I think
I
ZX
like.
hates black women. He just pretends he does. He pretends he doesn't hate black women.
Well, I will
He
agree
really
with
does.
Goosebumps. His
Mm-hmm.
observation on both of those people. They are very much toxic, but I wouldn't say they're alike. I think they're toxic differently, and they
Right.
both are on the opposite sides of the room doing 2 different
Mm-hmm.
kind of things. Tommy is over there keeping it, I guess, real or being honest about whatever, which I don't think that that's true.
No.
But
What I'm talking about. Hold on,
No,
I'll
his
tell you.
hatred for black people, that's real.
oh well,
That's
He's
yeah.
real with that.
In a
I
sense,
don't
I
think.
think it is, but I feel like he also put on an extra show for YouTube.
For the
That's
white
what
folks in his chat to keep
Mhm.
greasing his
That's
palms.
how I
Yeah.
feel. Like
That's why he
he
do it.
put up an extra. He do it. He put more umph on that shit just for the show.
I figured that shit out about Tommy in
He-
2015,
And
years
then
ago.
DX,
Listen,
he played like he for the black family and for the betterment of black women and kids and all of that. But
He
yet and
can't.
still
He's not
he'll
even
stab
married
your
to the
ass in
wife,
the
the
motherfucking
mother
back
of his children.
in a
He
quick
can't be.
heartbeat.
Right. He can't
Exactly. So I
listen.
agree
There's
with that.
the 2
Goosebumps,
things,
but
the 2 shows that I'm talking about. Right. There was one show where he it was a situation with this girl named Melton Sutek, right?
What was her name? Melton Sutek?
Melton Sutek. She
Oh,
used to
okay.
be a part of the Sinus group, and the sad thing about when she was coming out and talking against Sinus, she was like, "Oh, the conscious community don't like black women. They don't respect us. They don't allow us to talk. We're only there to be to have sex with them, and that's it." But she was on his show. She ended up cursing out, and her friend was on the panel talking to him, and they started talking about life, and they started talking about. It got really deep, so I like that show. I like when I can hear, and this goes for anybody. I like when I can hear you talk, and I could tell that it's really genuine.
Aww.
I like that shit. So there was that show, and then there was another show he did with this girl that lived in Philly, and they kind of started out rough, but in the end, they had more similarities than differences, and they got along really well. And that was at like 3:00 in the morning. I'm always watching stuff. Whatever's on at 3:00, I'll watch because I'm an insomniac, and I used to play video games at 3:00. I'm crazy. I just used to do that shit. So that's another show. Those 2 shows right there, I love. But for the most part, like I always told them that it's crazy that all they do is they get up every single day and they talk about Tommy. Because that's all they used to do. So from there, they kind of feel like I support Tommy because I told them that it's crazy to talk about him and they need to stop. But I never agree with 90% of his talking points.
I just acted, let me tell you, I used to remember I started to try and watch Tommy in the beginning, and I was like, oh, he's not talking to me because he's talking to certain ones and this and that. Okay. And then all of a sudden, you know how when he, had came after me and apparently he, in the 5 Babe and all that, everybody else, and I'm like, wait a minute. No, he's meaning us. I'm like, realistically, he's meaning us. I'm like, that's crazy. So then with ZX, I just couldn't deal with it anymore. I was like, no. Just all the cussing, all of this, the hookers, and how many hookers are we gonna be? I'm like,
So
I
let me
remember
just go back to what he said. So you're absolving me,
one
like
thing.
if I
One-
need, like
hold
I
on,
need
he
any
said-
absolving. Hold on,
He said,
because I'm about to get off the panel.
Go ahead.
Go ahead. I'll let you go. I
Okay,
can be
one thing I was going to
polite. Go
say.
ahead.
Thank you. I'm sorry I cut you off, but shit, I don't even remember what I was going to say.
I don't know, Goosey, but look at the title.
Oh God, please no.
He's gonna be like, I'm leaving again.
Tracy,
He's gonna say, I'm leaving.
I heard the little snippet of you going back and forth with this dusty foot bitch from Florida.
I'm so
House
sick of
some
her.
face
Yeah.
ass bitch.
Yes.
I'm like, Tracy, I wish I was there, bitch, to help you drag this fucking hard face bitch with
I was
your
not.
ass.
Who are you talking about?
I'm talking about Pizarro ugly ass.
I just cannot. I was not happy.
She's disrespectful as fuck to Tracy. I don't like that bitch.
I just
You shouldn't have come up here.
I just couldn't deal with it. I was like, I'm not. I was minding my own business. You saw I was minding my own business up there. I was already dealing with what I had to deal with. I was sick of 5 Babe, playing in our face with QB. And then I get on there and this dumb bitch comes up there talking shit. I'm like, are you serious? I was like, oh,
Tracy, you fucking bitch. Then I was like, what the fuck?
It was just ignorant because see, I didn't want to act ignorant. That's why I know, I rarely hit panels for that reason, because I don't like to do ambushing. If people don't get along with people, I try not to put them up there, or I respect the fact and say, hey, I understand this and that. But to start shit on somebody's panel, like James is a respectable platform. I was like, you don't have no home training, you ignorant bitch. Are you okay? You cross-eyed whore? Really?
Okay. Ooh, that bitch. She might have just cam the fuck up, bitch. We already know what you look like, motherfucker.
Yep. I'm just, And
then her freaking wireless Obama phone kept cracking the fuck up. Like, bitch, get the fuck out of here.
I just hollered. I could not. I was like, it was all built up. It was just all built up.
I know.
I was like, I've been laying low and, kind of just doing Tata light taps. And I'm like, I was like, she got me fucked up. Just go sit the fuck down, ho.
That bitch.
So
anyway,
Goosey,
so are y'all gonna?
let me ask Goosey a question real quick.
Am I gonna fly?
Goosey.
Go ahead.
Let me ask him a question. Then I'm out of y'all here. I just want to ask him one question. So Goosey, you're absolving me of being with ZX practically a year ago, right? Right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure because that shit. Exactly, that 504 girl. I don't know for what, because I've been gone. I don't need absolving from anything. But I just wanted to hear you say that. So the next time you bring it up, when we're over there at Buddy's show, I'm gonna go in on you. I'm gonna just really go in on you. So just remember that you said that now, Goosey. All right.
Everybody's going in on Goosey.
You're gonna go in on me.
She's trying to affiliate you with ZX.
I'm gonna go in on you, boo. You always saying stuff like out of time, boo. I'm sorry.
I'm getting a lot of mixed signals. Everybody's going in on Goosey, and then they're getting real back.
I will be his crush, and I will shake this ass in his face. But one thing I would not tolerate is you coming for me. You will not come for me. All right, you will not come for me, boo. I'll shut this shit down quick.
Cherry and shit.
I sure would, but you ain't gonna come for me either. I'm gonna have to put you in a little corner somewhere now.
That nigga fuck around and fall in love, bitch.
So remember
outside your window with a boombox. So
you're
absolving, you, bitch. Come outside.
And I'm absolving you from having any affiliation with Tommy, and we good. You know,
I just explained that.
I don't want to hear your explanation. I know what I saw on YouTube. I know the clips that I saw. You got to be careful what you do out here on YouTube.
Big have receipts.
That's what I will
Big
say.
have receipts. Remember, Goosey, I told you, I said, Goosey, you got popped. Big showed receipts, babe.
What did Big show?
Receipts of you over there in Tommy's, and it wasn't like a long time ago.
Yeah, it wasn't.
What do you mean it wasn't a long time ago?
Thank you, Tracy.
It wasn't a long time ago. It was like, I forgot the date, but it was like not a long time ago when you were over there.
I haven't watched Tommy since.
Hey, Slide Jones. How you doing, baby?
Of the Kevin beef.
I should have a love connection type of.
No, it was like last year.
Like motherfuckers come up there and try to meet somebody and some shit. That
I was never in.
Yes.
Carrie, I'm not trying to be in no love zone with Goosey. He already admitted I'm his crush. That's fine. Listen,
the only time
he be tripping. You know, 1 minute he want to talk about my tattoos and how he want to how he'll describe the first date with me, and then the next minute he want to cuss me out for having an opinion about something just because I was riding with ZX. He wanted to go in on me because I had an opinion about what ZX said about homosexuals. Well,
yeah, why think about that though? Hold on. First of all,
hey, my baby Heat Wave.
Hi, Tracy. Good morning, everyone. I don't mean to get a conversation.
Good morning, boo.
I'm just gonna jump in. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to cut the conversation, but somebody was saying Queen, right? Queen said something just now, and it made me remember. I wanted to say this, so here's my opportunity. Now. Miss Pizarro claimed that she was not doxxed, right? She claimed the wrong person was doxxed, right? But I don't understand how the wrong person was doxxed, but with the right children was doxxed. So that's what I need to ask.
She's full of shit.
She's full of shit. That's why. She's full of it. We already know. I'm not even, no one's going.
See,
everybody knows.
I mean, if you had a face like her, you would be in hiding as well. So,
you know,
if you cam up on a regular,
you see how they're trying to do me right now?
Wouldn't even matter. That's just my
back to you, Goosey.
Take his whole life.
Back to me.
Take the whole life, nigga.
Listen, I know Nisa was a stripper.
Why you saying
that? Because he a messy queen. Look at his name, y'all. I talk about things that I've been through in my lifetime.
Listen,
you know what I'm saying? I have a story time on my channel.
I like
okay. I thought that was personal. Like, what the fuck?
No,
it wasn't personal. I've actually talked about it.
I'm not ready for Nisa. No.
I think
he's just saying because of my. Because he heard me talk, y'all. So
it may be fine with Nisa. Nisa would take you on a ride, probably like a ride, literally like a ride. Okay, it would be like, oh my god, like he may never come back. He may be like a turned out Goosey.
That nigga tapping into his daddy's savings account for her fucking ass. Come on, Nisa, let's go shopping. I love you. I love you.
Nisa's on here, man.
Okay, I'm gonna leave you alone.
Be drinking your bath water.
I gotta have my waking.
Yeah, I was about to do that too. I'm about to roll up now, girl.
Yeah, I'm about to go hit my wake and bake. Okay, Tracy, I love your hospitality. Thank you for having me.
Yes, Tracy is the bomb.
Thank you, babes.
And stop being so messy, Goosey, and I'll see you in the black sector. Okay, and so to y'all on the panel. Okay,
Nisa, you should do a live stream. Doing pole tricks.
Yeah, Queen. I miss Alabama.
I'm getting ready to do that actually.
I'm getting ready to do the live stream.
I'm not with it. It's too early in the morning. I'm not with it.
I'm setting the studio up. Oh, you know what else? Before I leave, I'm sorry, Queen. I'm sorry. Before I leave, it should be you, Miss Pink, me, and Peace and Love on one panel. That's what it should be.
Oh, the hell.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I changed the title to? Goosey and his women at the panel.
Rape you on the panel and just rape you and abuse you at the same time.
On me.
Yep.
Tracy, can you bring this Alabama person up? Because I want her to show me the receipts where she said that I say all you do is lie. Because, bitch, I don't got time. Show the receipt. I want to see.
I
want to hear my voice saying Tracy is fake or full of shit or she's a liar. I want you to play the recording of me saying that.
Peace, love. I know he would. Right? Okay, I'm out, y'all. I'm gonna let y'all do y'all thing. I'm out. Good morning, and I'll see y'all later.
Good.
Everybody knows that I'm being trolled. Everybody fucking knows that.
It's Alabama. It's not her, baby. It's not. Where were you? Where did you see it at, babes?
I want to see. Where's the proof?
Receipt. Hey, Shalia, how you doing, baby? There's a lot going on.
I haven't even known Tracy that fucking long to even say anything like that about her. So pull up the motherfucking receipts, please. Pull them up right now.
Hey, Granny, love my baby. Hey, another one. And another one. And another one. Another one bites the dust. Hey.
Ain't it a damn shame? Ain't it a damn thing that I had a girl on here that was going head over heels for me, and I said no.
Yeah, do that. Send it right now. Right this second. You should have sent it as soon as the thought came to your mind.
Which one?
Huh?
Which one?
Kendra.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Whatever, I forgot about her. I forget about things. Whatever happened to her? She's a nut.
I saw Kendra one day. My mom. You see, I get my Housewives watching shit from my mom because my mom watched that shit a bunch. My mom watched all the Bad Girls Club and all that shit, and I used to just sit and watch. So, I saw her. Okay. I was walking downstairs from my room. I was gonna make something to eat. I think. So my mom watches Michelle. So I was walking downstairs and I heard this voice, and I was like, "Wait a minute!" And when I looked on the TV, I saw Kendra. So it's she's over there now. I think.
And she's like, "I am Michelle, and I am
Man.
like, ugh."
She was on camera. She was just talking and looking. Yeah.
For men.
No.
Tracy, did you get the receipt yet, Tracy?
Oh no, I think. Hold on, let me see.
Please check because I need to see this so-called receipt.
Oh Lord, let me see.
Because what I've noticed years ago is when females don't like you, they don't talk to you. But as soon as some bullshit, oh yeah, this and that, I want to see. Because everybody know I don't jump on people panels. So unless it's I don't want to see no text message. I want to hear my voice saying that. I want to hear it.
Look at them planning in the chat. Jesus Christ.
You might as well just give Nisa your number and y'all, you know what I'm saying? Fly her out, and that's that.
Oh, we're cursing soulful sounds. It's okay. We're cursing now. Yeah, it's already been 5 hours into the video. We're good. And people had already, I believe they cash out me. I know one super chatted me. Let's see.
The current harem ranking is Peace, Love, Nisa, and then Pink.
Oh my God! So Slide said Slide was a victim of Kendra's as well. Anyways, Slide said, I'm not kidding. Him and Manny. Look, him, Manny. A lot of y'all were him, Manny. Okay, who else? I'm trying to think who else, child. It was a whole Food Junkie. It was a whole lot of them. She was nuts. She would just go crazy.
You know, with Kendra, low self-esteem. And she was going through some stuff. So honestly, Kendra's crazy.
Well,
she was going through dick-itis. She wanted dick.
No. She
Alabama, bye. Look, bye. Just don't go back to not talking to me like you normally do, because you're full of shit. Tracy know good and fucking well that wasn't me. Everybody know that's not me. I have no problem clicking no links to prove it's not me. You are a liar.
Okay, let me go look. Hold on. So you sent it to me? Hold on.
And another
make
one.
your own decision, Tracy.
I'm not saying Pink's not cute. I don't like putting women against each other either.
But you're doing it.
I'm doing it.
Oh, and Tracy, also look and see whose chat it was set in. See whose chat that this was supposedly set in. I'm too straightforward to be full of shit. You got me fucked up. I never disrespected Tracy, ever. As long as I've been coming over here. But you don't like me anyway. So, of course, you, yeah, I seen receipts. Girl, bye.
Oh, okay. And another one.
Now it was in the chat. You made it seem like the person was on the panel talking shit. Now it was in the chat. Yeah, okay. These chats, these trolls never come over here. They never go to Cookie when I'm on Cookie panel, but they always in everybody else chat, right? Please. Tracy, are you looking?
Drop down.
Where she went?
I don't know. What happened between you and Trish?
I like you too, Tasha. I don't do fake females that don't talk to me no other time. She want Tracy to turn against me, so that's why she doing this. I can see right through it. I've been a female all my life.
Did you pull up to Trish? And she just didn't show up?
That bitch, she wasn't going to pull up anyway. I cursed that bitch the fuck out on Rick Reed's channel.
I want to beat her too.
I know y'all was in the chat. I know Goosey was in the bushes for sure.
I was there. I was on the panel. No.
We had like 600 people in that motherfucker that night.
Oh my God.
Trish is one scary bitch.
I know, Carrie. I know. No need to prove nothing to females that don't like me for whatever motherfucking reason, because I really don't care. Facts, that's a fact. I pay my motherfucking bills every month. But anyway, I curse that bitch the fuck out. Now every time she see me, it's oh my God, all in the chat, and it's like Trish, girl, bye. Like you already had your chance and you fumbled the ball. Talking about meet up with her on January 7th. Like
she ain't going nowhere. Trish is a big scary ass. She ain't doing shit.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Talking about she from Queens. Okay.
Please.
And what's your point?
Trish don't know where the fuck she from. Please.
Oh, Gene, yeah. Rick privated that live. I don't know why he did that shit. Like,
y'all can talk as much. Y'all can talk all that shit about, Trish. Trish still my girl at the end of the day.
Fuck her.
I love Trish.
With that fucking mop on her fucking head. Fuck that bitch.
Trish and I have a love-hate relationship.
Paying bills has what the fuck I wanted to say to do with it. That's why.
Y'all ever seen
you
Trish?
Motherfuckers be killing me trying to police how people speak. I say what I want.
Have you guys ever seen Trish dancing on the pole?
Because you bringing up these fake ass receipts. I don't have time for that. I have no reason to disrespect Tracy. So you saying that was to say what?
Okay. Are you talking about the other day when you sent me that? It had no. I think I is it okay, Miss Alabama? Are you talking about the one that I responded back to you on? Because there was nothing there. I was like, what do you mean? Because the hearts. Because one person has a blue heart. You have a blue heart. Then you have a purple
changed it to blue and purple, yeah.
Right. So that doesn't prove anything. I don't understand how that. What does that prove? It's just my opinion.
I always tell everybody, make this motherfucker get on the panel and prove that they fucking me. Until then, fuck out of here.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry.
Anybody could duplicate a fucking page. Like,
oh, that's really? Not. She said that's not it. Wait, no. But she said no.
All these trolls started with that whole daughter here shit situation. When motherfuckers was going back to her chat, telling her I was talking shit and read the chat. Then all of a sudden, all these troll accounts just popped up.
Well, all of a sudden, Dottie, I was listening to Dottie here this morning, or yesterday morning, and she was on there saying that she's not worried about it. Rita, take everything to the court, Rita. So I hope Rita has the recordings because she was on there talking a lot of shit. I don't care, Rita. Tell it to the judge. I was like,
exactly,
what?
Gene. I chat that New York shit. Period. You can't duplicate me. I'm not predictable. So keep trying.
I just don't. I have to like it. It's not even. It doesn't make sense. To me, it just doesn't make sense. I mean, I know it's a troll, and I hear what you're saying, Miss Alabama. I see what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. I know you're calling. You're looking out or whatever.
Looking out for you. I get that, but I have no malice in my heart towards Tracy. For what?
Yeah.
She never did anything to me. Like, why would I disrespect her?
Can I say something? What I've noticed, right? Because I've noticed it too. Queen, I don't want to mess up your name. Could you pronounce your name, please?
Naima.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what I've noticed, right? After you like, I know, unless you have to be fake, right? Unless you're the biggest faker. I've seen how strong you came and supported Tracy, right?
Yes.
I look at these things, right? And for you to turn on her, that would be very, very hard for me to believe.
Right.
And I'm gonna tell you what I've noticed.
Yeah.
I've noticed when other people that is against Tracy noticed that there were a lot of trolls of you. A lot at one time.
That's because she was cussing hoes out too.
Yeah,
that's why.
Exactly. So you gotta be careful. Yes, there are a lot of troll pages of you. That I noticed myself. Right. I just need to say that.
Yes, because they always come for Naomi because Naomi don't hold her tongue and she just be going in. But they, like I said, if they would leave Cookie alone and they would leave Naima alone, and then they would leave Rita alone, then she would be tearing their ass out the frame.
Nope. Because I love all three of y'all bitches. I love y'all. I swear. Give all three of y'all a big fucking hug. Like, oh my God.
Oh, I love you too, babe.
The strong supporters, so they're gonna make troll pages to make trouble,
Yep, I was like, if it comes down to me, Rita, and Cookie, baby Naima will come off the porch, baby. She is not playing.
I'm there,
but I
knew they wasn't gonna like me on here. I knew it. Because I've always had these issues in life. Motherfuckers don't like hearing the truth. They don't like the fact that I don't bite my tongue or to talk around my words, however you want to. That's not me. I've never been like that. Straightforward or nothing at all. That's it. All or nothing.
Yeah. And what I usually do, since I don't know if one of them's a troll or not, I speak to every page. But what I do is, like if a page is talking slick or something in the chat, then of course I'll block them. But other than that, I mean, because that's what I tell people. If there's troll pages to me, fine, as long as they talking, normal or whatever. But if they talking messy and talking shit, people know the way I talk, and they'll be like, "That's not Tracy." You know what I'm saying?
And fair to Miss Alabama. That is nice. I know you're a strong supporter of Tracy.
Thank you,
you're looking out to, So, but I know there are a lot of troll pages of Queen Naima.
And I appreciate you looking out, Miss Alabama. I really do.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it's not her, babe.
They trying to run me off of YouTube, Tracy. It ain't gonna work, motherfuckers. Try again, nigga.
And all I'm trying to do is get Goosey at least a date, child. Okay. The Goosey show.
Hold on, give me 1 second. Hold on.
Goosey acting like a whore.
Nisa already said she going.
We have like
twerk on his face.
Like
so
he went
said,
Yeah.
Goosey gonna get his whole life after that.
Goosey is Lucy Goosey.
Yeah.
Thank you.
1 second. 1 second. Sorry.
I love y'all, man. Yes.
Look at Nisa.
Nisa say, where's she at? She laughing. The missing piece, hey baby.
Yeah, I told you that nigga gonna be outside her door with the window like back in the days with the boom box. Like, Nisa, I love you. Come back to me. I miss you.
Listen, a lot going on, child.
In the rain, Tracy. Can't forget the rain.
Did I hear when she got kicked off? I don't watch Clyde Diva anymore. I really don't.
In the rain.
So I can't tell you.
How do you sing it? Wait a minute. How do you sing? I can get the beat.
When it starts to fall. That old school shit.
In the rain. Come outside in the rain.
Choreo lover.
You remember that one, baby? Hey, Choreo. Remember that one? Come outside in the
Y'all
rain.
don't want me to sing here today.
I just want to
hear my voice
in the rain.
Because I'm on 90 day. I have 90-day probation with Peace Love. So that's why Peace Love is my first choice.
Oh God!
He wants 90 days of Peace Love.
Make up your mind, Goosey. Stop it.
He wants 90 days of Peace Love.
You're playing these girls against each other. That's what you're doing.
No, I'm not. They're all having fun. They're all having fun.
It was Pink and then it's Peace Love and then it's
He waved to Pop Goosey, child. He waved to Pop Goosey as exclusive, child.
He gonna get Peace Love name tatted on his motherfucking neck. Like, yeah, bitch, I love you, bitch.
Put it on your cheek. Good child.
Yes, you know what? All these females should be, if they're in the chat, they should just jump on this man right now.
Oh, look, Pookie said Pink is his favorite for. Wait, she likes Pink for him. That's what she said.
But Pink is married, right?
I know she wasn't married. If she wasn't married, then it would be hard.
She married, so she don't count.
Hold on.
I know that's what I said. Yeah.
Hold on. That doesn't. No, Pink was talking about taking. I'm not lying about this. Pink was talking about Rex's penis being too big for her.
Oh Lord.
So Pink
but that's before she's seen his mouth.
But you don't talk like. Listen, Pink's married, but Pink at the same time, Pink's out here. You can't
talk. Okay, so she gets a pass then.
What you mean out here? Like on the market?
I think so. You don't talk like that.
I mean, well, Peace Love is beautiful, so
yes,
you know.
All the Nina Cottage,
chocolate babies behind.
See, they get along. They're getting along with each other. It's
Nisa, like, look, okay.
You're just being cordial. They really want to scratch each other's eyes out, probably. I'm just kidding.
If it was Kendra, I would say, yeah.
Kendra would have some water this morning. I'm drinking my water now.
Kendra would have hit them upside their heads.
She would have already gone on somebody's panel and been crying, Tracy did this to me again. And I'm like, no, I didn't do anything.
I remember.
Tracy, maybe you should try that out. A Goosey Love Connection episode.
I told Tracy that a long time to do.
I want to do it. Yep, she sure did. Yep.
I remember.
Change the background and everything. Tracy's Love Connection, all that shit.
That would be good. Okay, we'll do something like that.
But I remember when
a wife.
Maybe we'll do something like that.
I remember when.
Do you want a wife or do you want do you just want a hoe or do you want a wife or do you want a girlfriend?
Okay, Miss Alabama.
Do you want to pump and dump?
Oh, you're putting it out there like that?
Yeah, it's like
no. My goal has always been
Uncle Shug. Oh, that says Uncle Claus. Sorry, damn, what the fuck wrong with me? Shit.
I know that's the one time I looked at that. First I thought it was grown folks because he was putting, he has grown folks on there. I was like, oh, and I was like, oh, it ain't him.
This way you just glancing, yeah.
No, I'm looking for a girlfriend and then a wife.
I mean, duh.
A girlfriend and a wife?
I'm not looking to.
I mean, Peace Love. She's definitely somebody you can marry and take home to meet your parents. Okay.
As long as she quits YouTube. If she quits YouTube, yes.
What? Why she gotta do that?
All these ultimatums. Oh my God.
See, you already messing up.
I cannot. Slide said pump and dump. I learned that. Slide. Somebody said pump and dump. Who was it? Where did I get that from? Somebody on YouTube said that, and I've been stuck on it ever since. I don't know why.
If it's not detrimental, you can't tell her that. What are you talking about?
You're gonna get Goosey out the basement.
Goosey, you better get out that wine cellar and stop drinking your mama red wine.
Rolls eyes. She says rolls eyes.
Listen, if I date,
girl.
Hey, Vashti.
if I date anybody off this, you can't be on here.
Oh my God.
Goosey, I hope you know all that mouth that Goosey have. I hope they won't be waiting to exhale. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Goosey, oh my God. If I could be
his mama Benz, she gonna kick his ass.
I'm willing to give up. I'm already giving up my trolling. Honestly, I'm tired. But
what? I can't.
I'm willing. Listen, I'm willing to give up. I'm willing to give up the basement. Okay.
Oh.
But Goosey, you have too much of demands. You have to, at least you have to let them know what they're working with, and if you worked all of those trouble, you know,
right?
You're asking for too
much. Am I working YouTube?
Oh my God, Goosey's harem. Oh my God, he has.
I mean, if he really in a basement, that basement sounds bleak and dreadful.
I'll give up the basement. The
basement sounds like a cellar to me.
But you know, it's because you know how like my living room sounds like that because of the because you know how you have the hardwood floors and it just sounds like that. I don't know why it sounds like that.
Unless it's an unfinished basement.
It's an empty basement.
Real nice, you know.
Yeah, it has to be because it's echo. It sounds like dead in the background.
The only thing down here is a messed up couch.
Jean Grey. Yeah,
you have windows.
Sounds bleak.
Are there windows down there?
Whoa.
What happened? What happened?
Oh, he told you. His parents left out.
Look, this is a good thing. She told you to give up LSA. Now that is a fair choice because you cannot.
There you go.
Yes, that's a fair choice. That's good.
True choreo lover. You right.
Ball's in your court.
Who told him that?
That's what Peace Love told him. Yep, to give up. Give up.
Great.
Great.
Yeah.
I had to go through so much to change my picture on this shit. I'm like, how the fuck you change your picture on this without being actually on the panel? I had to go to one of Tracy's old live streams, click on her StreamYard link, and go through that to change my picture. I was like, what the hell?
Really? Wow.
Yeah. I couldn't do it from my phone. Like, why not?
They're gonna come after you again, you know.
I went to the website and everything. There's no way for you to change your picture on the website.
Yeah,
because they know I started out there and then they went away, and then they'll some different ones will come back. Yeah, they're just it's just like that. I'm Hunch Pink. Y'all mean all we want. Y'all main is playing in our faces, y'all. We cannot have the damn gray sweatpants, okay? But he said, I keep it Hunch Pink. Ooh, child.
I gotta say, LSA is not a new thing for me. LSA helps me with knowing what's going on with housewives.
That would be a good show too. Gray sweatpants challenge.
Oh,
man.
Oh my God. Yes.
Niggas hate. They'll try to flag you down. Tracy, don't even. Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
There's some haters.
I can't give up LSA.
People see a print of balls and they'll go crazy. They'll be them flags.
Oh my God, YouTube, look. Like, oh my God. Calm down.
Pink. Not pink.
Thank you, Dash.
Peace, love. I can't give up LSA, but
see, he calling the wrong name already. See?
No, I said peace love.
A whole lot of trouble.
He's talking about peace love.
Just call him baby. That's what everybody used to do, or babe. You don't get it mixed up.
We're not there yet. Right. We're not there yet. Let me see. You can do YouTube, but you can't interact with the B sector.
That's horrible.
How you going to tell?
Goosey, that is like
Goosey sounds very young. Because a more mature person would not.
They must really like her over there. That's why I'm saying that.
Very, very young.
No, she doesn't belong over here. No deal.
Soulful sounds, that's bugging out. Married at no sight. Can you imagine married at no sight?
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, hey, it's just like, remember that show Blind Date back in the oh my god, I miss
Yes,
Blind Date.
that was so good. Yes.
That's my shit. I still be watching old episodes of it. Like, I don't care.
Yes. Blind Date.
All right, peace, love. Peace, love. We can do.
Hey, Ronnie Q.
You can't talk about the shit then. You can't
cancel my face. We slept before you. What you mean? Like,
you know damn well we were trolling with Rex, so cut the ish. She was trolling. She don't like Rex.
Peace, love cannot interact with the black sector either.
What? Child.
No, that's not. See, that it has to be something like not that serious. Like you have to give a little bit and give a little. Like say, okay, you can't come back on and tell our business unless you give Tracy an exclusive, something like that. You know,
right.
You know.
I just found out last night that there's a mommy sector. What the fuck?
Yes.
No, I didn't know. Tracy?
You have to watch Jazzy. I love her. My Jazzy Life. And also watch Chrissy. Don't watch Liv. They took her kids. Don't watch Liv.
Oh God. See, I don't got time for all that. I'll be cutting
there's no drama. There is, light drama, but it's not
a
like
bunch of pity parties and I don't got time.
They're very good with their kids. I love them both. I mean, I always go in there and I'm like, you are so good with your babies. I love their babies, and they are amazing moms. You have to
Carrie. I find Peace Love out here, right? Peace Love gets upset at something, then she comes telling off our business. I can't do that.
Yo, that baby mama, when that bitch came on Rick panel talking about she from the baby mama sector, that bitch was ghetto, raggedy, trash bitch. She was focusing on me, Tracy, in the chat. Mind you, Rick got 600 to 700 motherfuckers in that chat. And this bitch is hyper focused on what I'm saying. I love that. Strong arming bitches. Yeah. So yeah. She like, yeah, Queen Naima, yeah, bitch, you down there, you talking all that shit. Bitch, out of everybody, she picks me. Everybody was talking about you, bitch. But because I just got off the panel cursing Trish the fuck out, bitch, I'm not jumping up there so that I could give you some content, bitch. Fuck you. I don't even know.
Did you see when Trish went off on me? She went crazy ballistically.
Yeah.
It was funny tonight. I was like,
talks about you like trash, Tracy. I saw a clip on Henny Wise where the bitch was talking about you to what's this, to Pizarro and some other fucking bitch I never seen before. I was like, what the fuck? This bitch is.
I just take her with a grain of salt.
She's going through her menopause.
I don't take it personally. I really don't take her personally.
Hot, cold.
Yeah.
God, I hope they got a pill by the time I get into my 50s for that bullshit.
No, ain't no medication for
Give me a motherfucking shot, something, bitch, because I'm not trying to deal with all that.
You know what they say? They say that come back from your that comes from your generation.
Yeah, because my mother just turned 58, and when she be going through that book, I'm glad I lived somewhere else, far away from you.
Right, most likely it's gonna happen to you. That's what they say.
Jesus.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah.
Jean Green said there's a baby mama sector. Oh my God.
But you can't because my mother always got a nasty fucking attitude. So
I have a deal for people.
Don't you hate it? Don't you hate it? When your parents you take a lot off of your parents, right? And growing up, they would say, I don't know where you get that damn attitude from. You better take it back. You get it right there. And these people's like, are you kidding me? I got it from you, lady.
Oh yeah, I'm not.
I got it from you.
I watch from the bushes, but I'm not. Yeah, engaged.
Who the hell wants a train round on them at the age of 50?
Ew.
What?
What's so ill about this?
Some of these 50-year-old women, they built and they look younger than these young bitches.
But wait a minute. That age, that is when you're at your
your sexual peak.
Yes.
No, no. Mine was at 40. Baby, mine was at 40. Let me tell you. Mine was at 40. Everything was early for me. At 40, oh my God.
Nobody's gonna come back again.
It was.
Well, I'm a Scorpio, so
that was it for me. Now I'm 51 and I'm good, but at 40, you would think I was acting like it was a new 20. Okay.
You got 2 laps, and then that's it.
Like me and Cookie was talking about that shit. I'm like, Cookie, I'm like, I don't want no old fucking man by the time I'm in my late 40s like you. Fuck that shit. That nigga gonna be like 41, 39 or some shit. I don't want no old nigga climbing on me.
You know what?
And
And I'm
breathing
the
hard and
reverse.
shit. Unless he work out, he take care of his body, he eat right, he don't eat no pork.
Hold on
you
a
know,
minute.
that type of shit.
You
First
know,
of all,
I
that
rather
woman-
older men. I always rather older men.
I always like older.
I never dated anybody younger.
I don't want no old
Never.
man.
Yeah,
They
me
be
either.
old and fat and lazy. I don't got
No, I
time for
don't
that.
want no fat man.
Good morning, NYW. Well, you're young, baby. I'm sure you're early 30s, Naima. You're young.
Hold on though. How do you guys know she was messing with older dudes?
Oh, okay. You're a Scorpio too, Alabama. All right, that's what's up.
How do we know who was into older dudes?
AJ Johnson.
Who's that? You talking about the actress?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, because I don't know. Ronnie Q just said that. I don't know how she knows.
I mean, that bitch look good for her.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like,
she always been beautiful though. Always been thin. So her being a life coach and she works out, I'm not really surprised.
Yeah, I got this footage.
Yamin said that he's gonna join the triggered sector. But that's everybody.
Oh yeah, Tracy, Jean just asked about the green sector. What is that? And what's that about? I never heard of that.
A bunch of has-beens.
Okay, no, the green sector is a cool group with Shelly, and Shelly said that all of their numbers, they're focusing on their numbers and getting everything in green. All of their numbers should be in green. That's what it stands for.
Man, that's just gonna go down in flames.
I hear that.
I mean, they're back on track now, so we'll see what happens. You know.
Man, I don't know why. I hate when people try and branch out. Oh, we're doing our own sector. It's no. No,
Goosey gets offended. He's like, why? It's not gonna work. Goosey, you're so funny.
No, because listen, you going out trying to like force a sector. Sectors aren't forced. Sectors just happen. Whenever you try and force something, it doesn't end up working out. So trying to force this whole sector, it's kind of like
everybody got a clique, everybody got a section. It's just like we all in a big lunchroom. You got the nerds over there, the black kids over there, the Spanish kids is over there. Like that. This is what this shit is like. I swear to God.
So Pink wants me to clear this up. Miss Pink is stating she does not like Rex. Okay, she said she do not want Rex. He was intoxicated and talking crap, and they were trolling him. My husband is hot, he said, and I love him. I know that. Okay. Good shot.
Right. Everybody don't want no YouTube, nigga. Like, fuck out of here.
You done set the record straight, baby.
Okay. So
they're like the type of teacher.
Exactly. Nobody want that shit, nigga.
Is Peace Love still here?
Diabetes and all that shit, nigga. Bye. That's your problem. That's not gonna be our problem.
You have been summoned, honey. You have been summoned, peace, love.
I don't have diabetes, and I'm not dealing with no motherfucker that got it because you want to eat pork and smoke cigarettes and drink liquor, nigga.
See, okay. Torio Lover said a lot of older men's stuff don't work. That's true, but there's Viagra though. You know, and they have to. You know, you can work with it.
If now, if it just don't work at all, I'm good.
Men with diabetes.
Well, if it doesn't work, there's an issue. But yeah, it does. But if it doesn't work, then that's a whole issue. You know what I'm saying?
Slows them. And they said, oh God, I'm getting.
And it has to be hard.
It's
I just don't
early
like
in the morning for this.
Right, Tracy.
Oh God.
I don't like sogginess though. Heat wave.
They say anyway. They say the diabetes thing. That's a true thing. That they said when a man ejaculate into the female, right?
Oh.
It scratches, right? It scratches.
Oh, it does?
Yes. I know this girl. Her husband bit her ears off because they got that name sex is a very powerful thing. I'm telling you.
Back at yard or up here?
Oh shit, Alabama. I'm good. That's the business.
Like that. Wait, was he having a seizure or something?
No. He caught. You know, she was fooling around. and maybe they never spoke about what was going on. He was physically fit and all of that, but he was struggling with diabetic, right? He was, and I don't know if he wasn't, he was drinking a lot, and the alcohol was not helping it. So maybe he wasn't staying on his pills. So after he bit her ears off, right, when the police investigation launched, that is back in the Caribbean. So
yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah,
she told the police.
There always is some weird sex stuff down there.
They asked her.
Oh God.
No, they asked her what happened and why she was going outside the marriage, and she said, "Look here, it's not easy to be scratching on the inside that you cannot scratch back, right?" So it was buzzing. They're like, "What are you talking about?"
Yes, Ronnie Q.
So they thought it was just an excuse, and it was not an excuse, So she was saying she was itching and she was scratching and a whole lot of confusion. And nothing came out of that story. So he bit the ears completely off and spit it out.
That sounds
you guys really don't know.
He needs to be in jail. That is horrible. They do that.
Unfortunately, that's not how you spell my name. So
not one day in jail.
Listen, when there's always some weird ass sex.
And they're still living together.
Oh God.
Oh, that's crazy. Well, I guess did she get his phone back on, or what did she do? Just leave him on?
Because what happened when he bit it off and he spit it out? I don't know if the pain, the confusion, or what. So they never get to attach it on, So she have long, very nice hair. So she have long hair, so she have to keep her hair on one side, like hiding that.
How weird!
And I don't understand how she could still be with that man. I was gonna buy something off back for him.
Or it's catching your putting glue in the condom and then having them stick together.
Huh?
No, there's always some weird sex. Okay, there was a thing where it happened I think a few years ago. This girl was cheating on her guy. And I don't know if they put glue, the dude put glue in the condom or something like that. So he came home to them being stuck together.
What?
What?
I don't believe that.
Wait, he put glue in the he put glue in the condom.
Glue in something. Some weird shit.
So how
it's
the guy? So the guy
in the Caribbean, there's always some weird shit, man. Honestly.
So the guy used his condom, the other man's condom.
No, he said I can't even tell you this how I remember, but they were stuck together.
I don't understand.
Put glue in something, and they were stuck together. It's some stupid shit.
I can't see a human being.
Always some stupid shit going on.
Good morning, Daisy. Good morning, Smooth Tennessee.
She maybe was very dry. Very, very dry.
Wow.
Very, very dry. To get stuck. I don't understand that.
I don't know.
Oh, child.
Something else to that story.
She had a lot going on up in there. Why was she dry, child?
Ronnie Q's probably right. In some way, somehow, they were stuck together.
Wow. The first time I'm hearing that, and they're not dogs, huh? Wow.
Crazy shit.
Getting stuck. But just imagine if human beings used to be stuck like dogs, a lot of us would have been dead, ashamed.
I think a lot of us would be happy.
Huh? Happy?
I think a lot of us probably would be happy. Yeah, we could be stuck like dogs.
So you weren't able to cheat, right?
Yeah, you'd be happy.
You take that chance. Maybe it wouldn't be no cheating.
Yeah, exactly, right? I was watching the monkeys. Have you watched the monkeys, y'all? Those monkeys that I be watching? They're awesome. What'd you watch?
What monkeys?
Meerkats. These monkeys are crazy. Like the monkey, like one of them, like they the mom, they have the baby, right? And the other person, I don't know who it is, if somebody's trying to get at them or whatever, right? And they're trying to tear the baby away from the mother. And I'm like, dang, are they in heat? Like the baby was just born practically. They just be doing the most. I know. I'm like, dang, but I guess they wait like, I don't even know. I don't even think they wait long, because the babies are just the babies or whatever. But
Tracy,
it's
something
crazy.
real quick for those who know where to go for it. The video's up.
What video?
Okay.
What video?
You know what? Also, I wanted to tell you
Kimmie.
guys, I got to go over there and check. But what's her name? Tisa did a video. Let me go
Oh,
check and see how
God.
long it is. Hold on. Let me go check. Yes, let me go check. I forgot to tell y'all earlier. Hold on.
Goosey is too much.
No, it's a video where Kimmie was going off on Dwayne.
Oh.
Yeah, that shit.
But you guys believe that that 5A is a lesbian? You guys believe that, or it's just?
I know that bitch was talking shit about Cookie last night on her motherfucking live, and she played her motherfucking audio. I already emailed that shit to fucking Cookie, and that was that.
5A a lesbian, Lord have mercy.
Bitch playing her fucking audio. I've never heard Cookie play your fucking audio.
They love trouble.
I can't wait for her to get up in that bitch ass.
I don't even think 5A could fight.
Of course she can.
I don't think
she a police ass bitch. You could tell she's a police
I think
bitch.
She can't fight. I don't think she could fight.
I think
all that shit online. Now she using Cookie as an scapegoat, as the reason why she didn't go to Baltimore, using her as an excuse. I can't wait for Cookie to fucking hear that shit. I hope she already fucking checked her email.
I thought
I sent it to both her damn emails.
But I think I heard not cutting you. I think I heard Pizarro said she was gonna kick Tracy's ass. Well, that was the most funniest thing I've heard. Because I'm like, as younger as she is, I don't think she could kick Tracy's ass. Because first of all, I think she's a asthmatic case, right? So how are you kicking anybody's ass? You just fighting like that verbally, and you're gasping for breath, for air.
She looked like she been fighting her eye. That's why that shit running away.
I don't understand if she's gonna kick anybody ass.
She probably know how to fight, honestly. I said she probably knows how to fight.
Oh,
Pizarro.
She got to get a pump and she got to tell the person, wait a minute. She got to take a little.
Alabama said the mommy sector, them bitches be pulling up, catching flights on like what? Okay. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. Because bitches run their mouth. Like, you can't hop on Amtrak, you can't hop on the plane. Like, I don't got time.
But all that I know growing up, people who normally could fight, they don't really go wrong and advertising that.
That's true.
And they're not gonna be going back and forth with you. They just want to get a piece of you.
They just gonna pull up on your ass. No need to come on here and say nothing.
Peace, love. I have a deal for you. All right. So
90s flower child.
I won't quit LSA. You can't quit YouTube, right? You don't have to quit YouTube.
He's still talking to me.
Lord.
But I'm still talking. But if things get serious, we let go.
I hear that. I hear that. A whole boxing party. Shit. Yeah. Everybody not playing. Like, everybody's not just going to talk shit and keep going back and forth. Bitch, they going to want to punch you in the fucking mouth. Period. This bitch over there talk about Cookie called CPS on her, and she's the reason why she didn't go nowhere because the CPS people needed to see her. And she made up a whole story. You can literally tell this bitch is lying. You can tell she's lying.
5A is a liar. From the time she hit this airway, 5A is the biggest liar.
I think Tisa's in with it because Tisa was over there. She still haven't fully cussed 5A out. She's just like, I thought you're supposed to be she's telling the story, right? She's like, and she's doing this from a so-called friend of mine. And I'm like, why are you telling a story? It's stupid.
That's how you know they lying. Tracy. Because if this bitch did you so wrong, you would put everything
exactly.
Everything.
She would have came out and she would not be taking no little baby steps, and it's just so phony and fake.
She's full of shit.
Content creator.
Yeah, she started. She just started.
So can I say something? How do you guys expect intelligence from somebody that followed Fire around like a little kid?
But you know what I don't understand?
Maybe this was a weak attempt to build her page or some shit.
Okay, if you
listen, one second, she's no different than what's that little one that just escaped from ZX?
Nikki.
Yeah, she's no different than Nikki.
Oh yeah, well, I like Nikki, so it's different.
That's because I told Tracy, that's why everybody run to Tracy, because they know Tracy's middle ground. She's not biased. Oh, let me go to if nobody believe me, let me go to Tracy.
Oh,
I'm noticing that. I'm not. But there's a difference. I give people a chance, to redeem themselves unless they've done something to me.
I love that.
But it depends.
That one, you know what I don't understand? It's because I don't have a channel, a platform up. You know, a lot of people's gonna. I would have been the most hated because I was listening to a little piece, but I couldn't get in because I think he blocked me. Canola. So I was listening to this, and I was like, I don't believe what I was hearing. He had a live yesterday, and he was speaking about maybe what was going on. Right? And then he mentioned and said, he loved 5'8" and all of that. Okay, everybody's gonna like who they like. Right? They all knew that. Because I thought he had liked Lady Nika, I thought he had liked Bless Watkins and these people.
Me too,
right? Okay. Now this is what he said. He said he was telling his audience where was the energy when they were scandaling. Listen to them. When they were scandaling Spirit Boy name about a pedio thing. Okay?
See what I'm saying? I know he's full of shit.
The joke now is the person who came out with that bullshit, it was 5'8". So he knows everything else. How come he didn't know that? She's the one who saw scandaling him. And Sean Bradley. But she came out and she said it. She started accusing that man and scandaling him about the skits and everything. Okay?
Yeah, he started that.
So then then when he get halfway, he knows exactly what he's saying. And he's like, I don't know everything. I don't know. I have to go back on the life. What the fuck are you going back for? I didn't even know we get over here. I don't even know how we got over here.
No one's looking for him. He put up a post talking about Tasha K knows me. She knows who I am. She watches me. I'm like, oh my God. That woman is not thinking about
that's some shit I would have did.
But you know what was the joke? Mother was in his life. Spirit Boy was in his life. While he's saying this bullshit.
He's such a liar, man.
That he loved 5'8". 5'8" is the one who scanned the Spirit Boy's name.
He's so stupid. He's stupid.
But he's such a Judas. I wish I could see that little bitch.
So he said that when James was in this chat that he loves 5'8".
He's saying that.
He's an idiot.
And saying where was the energy for Spirit Boy when they were scanning his name with a PD.
So he's such an idiot. He doesn't understand that she was the one that did it. He's so stupid, but yet he's saying he loved her. I get it.
You don't know what my future girl wants, man. Hush.
Child.
And I could always move up to the room.
Kerry is a clout chaser. Who the hell is that?
Ken is a clout chaser.
Nobody pays him any attention.
I can't stand Ken Nola. Ken Nola.
Oh, that says Ken. Damn, what the fuck is shit?
Ken was on the panel where I was when I got Soup ran off Jay Wilson trying to talk to me. I'm like, dude, I'm not talking to you.
I can't stand him.
I noticed ZX was talking shit about him, and then all of a sudden he was in the chat and he was on the panel.
That's daddy right there. That's father.
Uncle.
And then didn't you drag him or whatever after, and he'll probably be back over there again because he's down to what? 30 viewers now. Right. He had 12 people on that channel, Queen and King's Court. He had 12 people. He was like, okay, if any one of the members want to come up and hit the panel. I was like, for what? All he was doing was trying to have a discussion about dark skin, light skin, trying to push that channel. I'm like, you need to stop. When he clearly came out here talking about he liked light skin. Remember, he was referring to Deidre at that time. So I'm like, you are just a hypocrite all the way around here.
Carrie, I thought I wasn't I knew I wasn't the only one tripping. See, Tracy, I'm not bugging out.
Oh yeah, you almost thought you saw Carrie too, really? So y'all, but it's because we've been up all these hours, child. That's all.
That nigga's name might as well be Carrie.
Thank God, I went to sleep last night, child.
Was he wearing a weave and and was twerking?
Oh, that's
G
said he be saying you dig now. Tracy.
Man, we put on a wig and started twerking. What are you doing?
It was just, I was like, and wasn't the shirt twisted up? Wasn't the shirt twisted all up like so it could be tighter?
He did it to a T. He did it to a T.
He sure did. He did. He felt very comfortable with that.
Cordio lover, you give me your phone right now. Like
Carrie, I'm not talking about you.
Why doesn't Corey lover like Goosey?
Yes,
I love that movie though.
I am a virgin. Y'all know this already.
I mean, hey, all that is fresh sperm. It's good for making
babies.
What?
Here's the deal. You have a lot of women willing to teach you, Goosey. Okay.
Okay, that's fresh baby batter over there.
Exactly. They're willing to teach. They're willing to swallow. I don't know if they're willing to swallow, but I'm just saying.
You know, I've had enough.
He's like, okay. They're willing to give lessons, Goosey. Lessons for free. Lessons for free.
He's not trying to fall in love. That's why he ain't do nothing yet.
Child. It's a lot going on.
I've had enough.
A lot going on, Heatwave.
Yep, a lot is going on. Too much.
So has anybody checked out Rico? I heard he was drunk over there, child.
That's a shame.
Again.
A lost cause.
He's still in New York?
Yeah, he's still there. So
but he gone down a lot.
That live he did was funny.
Yeah, he's
like Queen Naima, bitch. Fuck you. I was like, wow, like this is
he went
just
in
from being in the chat.
He was cursing her out. Yep. He was like,
for
you
what?
bitch. And I thought about it because she modded for Clyde Diva. You know how he is.
He modded for her too.
The twins. I remember when the twins.
Hater.
I remember when the twins were fighting each other. That was funny.
What twins?
Rico and Klein. No, that shit was funny.
Oh my God! You leave Kwani alone.
When they first fell out, and
Rico
would hop on that.
I just heard a live stream from Kwani. I didn't even know who she was. I kept hearing her name. I went to see how she popped up in my suggestions. I'm like, damn, she be cursing motherfuckers the fuck out.
Demon, your demon ate up Kwani. Hold on a minute.
She'll wake up on even day. It should just be because me or whoever.
And I like how Olivia be cursing motherfuckers out. I love how she say bitch. I love
like everybody. You like everybody the Cookie ate up.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. Who said that? We are not. Hold on.
No, we are doing that. We are doing that. I remember when the sectors were first merging, and I was like, you know what? Kwani, your demon is going to be our demon. Because I have faith in Kwani. When it happened...
Cookie is not a demon. Stop it, Goosey.
Kwani lost her soul. It was that bad. Kwani lost her soul.
Oh, so what you trying to say? Cookie snatched her soul type shit?
Sorry, I made a mistake. I got mixed up with Cookie and Clyde Diva.
Oh.
Yeah. Clyde Diva.
Damn. In the name of the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit, please forgive her.
No, Cookie beat up Kwani so bad. Kwani was going around here asking, "Are you beef or black?"
Damn.
Like Kwani was fucked up for maybe 2 months.
Damn.
Kwani came back though. Kwani came. It's not a joke. We were in Ness's chat one time, and Kwani was in there, and I asked Kwani, did she get her soul back? And she got a little upset when she was like, "Are you gonna give me information?" I said, "I don't have any information on her." But she said, "But she was." I used to mess with Kwani about it because it was that bad. But Kwani's getting back on her footing. She's getting up there. Last night,
you know what threw Kwani off? To be honest.
Yeah, I'm not about to sit. I don't give a fuck.
I never knew who Cookie was.
When I like somebody, I like somebody, and I'm not about to sit and nobody chat and hear them talking shit about Cookie. I don't want to hear that shit.
No,
I didn't even know about her.
That's not cool.
But, who's talking? Nobody's in here talking about Cookie because I'm not going to deal with it either. Or are they? Because I need to.
Well, he just said that Cookie snatched that bitch soul, so that means she don't like Cookie. So I can't go back.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about you're talking about being in Kwani's chat.
Right.
Goosey out again. Don't worry about that.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
I want to see part 2.
I can't see it all. Hold on. What'd you say there?
Yeah, what threw Kwani off, I think, right? Because through that fight, I'm hearing that somebody cursed Kwani out so bad. So I'm like, who is this person? So I'm looking. They said Cookie. I'm looking. Who is this? That's how I get to know about Cookie. So I said, oh, no wonder. Because I'm listening to the way how Cookie was cursing Kwani. Yeah. So that hit Kwani right off. You know why? I know a lot of people maybe didn't pick up on that. It's a reason. Kwani would not have any comeback for Cookie. She wasn't expecting that.
Because she didn't know her.
Cookie.
Well, they've already gone back. They've gone back and forth.
No. We're talking about the very first time.
The very first time, yeah. Cookie hit her on an intellectual level. You see? And
I wouldn't say that. I think Cookie just knew.
I'm just listening, y'all. Because y'all know I like.
Goosey, I'm telling you, that's what it was. Because coming from the B sector, you understand? And going over and Cookie hitting her like that. Cookie tells you off a whole different way on the intellectual level. That's how I looked at it. And that is what hit Kwani off. You understand what I'm saying? To me, that's what I observed. That's it. That's all I have to say about that.
Okay, so Pray Tell from LSA said, y'all know pizza is being replaced by Triple Red as a new bestie. Ooh, child.
They said that I read that Pizza used to follow around Triple.
Yeah. She used to have a crush on Triple. Yep.
What?
Yep.
What? Triple Resurrection Triple?
No. This is our Triple.
No. I'm about to say, wow. Okay.
Yeah. No.
You know what? Wait a minute. This is getting.
We have 3 triple L's. Now we have 3 triple L's. We have triple Red X. Okay.
You're talking about triple X. The first triple X, right?
There's 3 of them. Yeah. There's the one now. He's back. Brianna's friend, Triple Red X.
Okay, that one I'm speaking about, right? That one,
Triple Red. Well, he got a page.
Hold on, y'all. Let he wait.
Oh, sorry, sorry.
Okay, no. That's the one that Pizarro used to like, right? The one that used to be here that was Brianna's friend.
Yes.
Triple X or Triple Red? Triple Red. Okay. Now, you guys remember Pizarro used to have YouTube husbands? Y'all remember that?
Yes.
Okay, good. Now, all of a sudden, if a straight man come on her panel or she's on any panel, a straight man cannot come on the panel while she's there. And I'm like, what the hell happened? Did you change your husband? Did you change your fucking relationship? These people are so motherfucking fake. I'm like, what happened now? You cannot be, no straight man could come on your panel. Now, if you're on any panel and a straight man come up, you jump down like it's a plague. But all the time, you were going so far and you had the same baby daddy or the same husband.
Yeah.
So what is the difference now? You understand? Because everybody was asking that question. I don't know why she didn't bring that up. And the people that was following her Why didn't ask her that? Because I would have
He
asked
told
her
her,
that.
okay, I remember it's coming back to me now. It takes a while. Let me get a drink of water. But on this note, I remember Triple telling her that he didn't want to play around with her like that anymore.
Exactly.
Because he didn't want to.
Yeah.
And I just remembered that. I had forgotten all about that. Oh my God.
Yes.
So I wonder how she's dealing with that now.
Y'all all saying he looked good. You had a crush on him. He got a page?
It's Triple Red.
He's a good looking guy.
All right, I never heard of him. I'm gonna look him up.
He's a cutie. He's very handsome.
Yeah. She's mad. She got her husband. You know, fake man can't come. You know, fucking fakes, lying bitches, and they playing in people's face. They playing in their own motherfucking face, as far as I'm concerned. I can't be bothered with these bitches.
Tracy. Are you cool with Dimples?
Yes, I like
Dimples.
Dimples.
We okay with Dimples.
Dimples, you're listening right now. Come up on the panel.
Dimples, come up
I've
on
seen
the
his
panel.
avatar before.
Dimples, dimple, dimple, dimples, dimples. Dimples.
And okay, coming back now. Hey, I got a lot coming up to me. Maybe it's the deep money. Anyway, you remember when Pizarro started to call. I want to stay on this topic a little. When Pizarro started to call Brianna bestie, right? You know, it was something. She was just saying that to get on your skin, Tracy. That's when she was getting ready to step out. She already was stepping out when she made it a big deal about the guy
What would I care? I'm 30 years older than that girl.
The guy Jason, right?
Or no, 20 years older.
Right.
Yeah.
So when that thing came out with the email business, right? And there's something else, and she said, "Oh no, you're getting too dark and bullshit," and she had to step away. So every time she saw it going on Brianna's panel, she was the one who started this thing with a bestie. So she pushed herself on Brianna. So you see, people is not thinking. As somebody, you know, you got to learn from habits. Pizarro pushing herself on Brianna. She was with Tracy all the time, you know. Everything that Tracy was doing, she was a fucking part of it. She was one of the pieces, right? So suddenly, all of a sudden, she didn't want to be on this dark side. Tracy was getting too dark for her. So she went over to Brianna, right? And then she turned around and said that she was using Tracy for subs or whatever.
That's what it sounded like to me.
And when 5A had accused her of that, she said, "Oh my God, that's not true," and She would never. She cursed at 5A, right? Okay, let's go past that. Pizarro have low motherfucking self-esteem, and I'm gonna tell you why. If this is true, because I never seen that. Maybe I didn't come on the. I came over in 2016, the ending of 2016, when Pizarro told Club Chat that her sister was messing with her husband or something like that. Now, in the name of the Lord, to be noticed, right? Why would you, with everything else that you could bring up or make, like to get the audience attention, why would you come up with something like that? They always say, it's an old saying, it don't go exactly like that, it's something fucking like that. Who the hell would say something like that? So something with that story, a part of that story, she's saying, no, she just saying that is a lie. I believe part of that story. I believe part of that story. Who will come up and make such an accusation on themselves? That
I believe
sound well.
It was true. It was true.
You could have said a friend. You could have said a friend.
Right.
You're gonna say your sister,
or who would even think of something like that?
That's crazy.
No normal person would think of anything like that. That's the first thing that pops into your brain.
Exactly.
Full of shit.
And to say she was watching a show, that's the first I've ever heard of that. I was like, what show?
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. She came up under Tracy, got all the little knowledge she needed for how to build a page, how to get stuff, how to do it. Then when she got all the knowledge she needed, she got the fuck out of here. That's
She,
what it
I
sounds
don't
like.
even think that
She
woman has
used
any
you,
friends
Tracy.
in real
She
life.
didn't even know how to do. She didn't even know how to do anything. We were trying to talk her into getting on, how to get on the live, get on live stream or whatever. She finally got on. It was like she was kind of slow with everything, with learning.
Then
So
she
she
went
finally
over
got
to
on.
Rita.
And then look how she repay you.
Yeah.
She sit on her panel.
She
She
went out there.
curse
This
you
is what
out.
she
She
did.
disrespect you.
She collectively went around to everybody, which is fine
Yes,
because
correct.
but she collectively went around to everybody, befriending everybody's enemies. This is what she does, not only mine,
Yes.
but everybody else's. Keep in mind, she did that to her own bestie, befriending everybody's enemies because she wants everybody to like her. That's what
Yes.
she does.
Low self-esteem. She don't have
And that's what she
anybody
does.
really loving her in real fucking life. Or people would not do certain things. You know, you won't want all of that acceptance. You understand what I'm saying? Of course, you have you have your people, like you have the pieces. Of course, you would love to know that we're here with you, supporting you. But to go further than that, how further more you would want, you won't expect anything more than that support. But she's looking actually for real friendship out here. And that's how I know she has very low self-esteem. She's not really loved in her real life.
Yeah.
She just cutthroat in her real life. These platforms are a mirror of who you really are.
Correct.
You're not going to tell me you a cutthroat snake on YouTube, but in your real life, you're this humble, loving person. It doesn't work like that.
Exactly.
That's just who you are.
Know.
You're a piece of shit.
Yeah, you shouldn't have. I always say you shouldn't have to tell people who you are. They'll know. They'll know it. They should be able to see it.
Yeah.
They will be able to see it. Yep.
Yeah, Tracy, don't let none of these, don't let no more of these bitches come up under you trying to use you and shit.
And the next thing too, she talking about edges and hair. We saw her. If we know that is her, we saw her here. She had in braids, and the braids looked very old, and it looked like she had a lot of dandruff and all of that. And she don't have a lot of edges for her age.
She's bald. She's bald, and that's all it is to it. And I mean, she just got dragged. I don't want to get the
grills. The grill that she having, that's not gold. That is the grill that you're buying. She just put it up. Look like something is going on with her teeth.
Because sometimes she had it, and then now she didn't have it on there. So I don't know how old she was when she had that on there, but she looked crazy. I was like, why did she have that on her teeth? It was just weird. Like a little child has caps on. That's what she had on. I'm
She's
like,
hiding
wow.
something.
For real, like get that eye corrected or some shit, bitch, before you start talking shit.
Oh, she loves to speak about people.
They got all type of bitches on Instagram that can help you out with that motherfucking edges, them hairlines. You need to do something.
Nowadays, you can even, don't they even sell, I think they sell I know they sell the spray on edges and the other edges. Child, they sell, you can just have edges going everywhere, okay?
For
Child,
real, they do it with men all the time with and then you be like, oh shit, they put hair on him. Like, yeah.
Everything.
She got mad with me one
Get
time.
you a shortcut, bitch. Do something.
She got mad with me one time when I was on Miss Bless panel, right? And we were talking about trauma or what triggered someone. I think children was a topic. And I said people, parents themselves, children are being triggered in their own home. Right? I didn't call any name because I say if you're in a home and you're fighting with someone outside, because whoever it is, and you're gonna say, I'm gonna stab you and I'm gonna kill you, and I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna F you, I'm gonna do that. Your kids, I know as a child, and we all could go back into our childhood days, and you just observe someone who is caring for you, is screaming and yelling. You're young, you're not getting to comprehend what's going on. You're scared. You understand? You're going to run. If you have a sister, brother, you're going to huddle together to want to know what's going on with mommy, what's going on with daddy. Most time, you're going to cry. You don't know what's going on because you cannot help and all of that. So if you're doing all of this screaming, and you have your kids at all different times of the night, so how much of a good parent are you? Because you're not saying that you're going up or going down to the basement, or you're going up in the attic, or you're going some other part of the house. Right? Or you going outside? Or you sitting in the car?
One night
you at all times of the night.
Who are you trying to hit right now? This is shade towards multiple people.
Who?
So don't you see, Goosey?
What are you talking about? I know who he's talking about, but that girl said she was in her basement. She said she was in her basement.
I don't know.
Goosey, he's gonna do it anyway. I'm
Who
gonna
said she was? Wait, who said
he's
she
trying
was?
to he's trying to start some shit with Pink. Don't get me involved in that. Don't
I
get
don't
me
know,
involved.
Goosey. I cannot, Goosey. I'm so tired. I'm falling asleep. I've been on here for 7 hours.
Oh no, don't go to sleep.
Oh goodness, Tracy. So shut it down then.
Let's shut it
We done
down.
been yeah. I love you guys. Thank y'all for coming on,
Okay.
everybody. I love you guys. Thank you,
Love you too,
Heatwave.
babe.
Thank
Love
you,
you.
Queen Naima, baby.
Me
Okay.
Thank you,
too, everybody.
Goosey.
Have a good
All
day.
right.
You got me. You got me
Y'all.
Nice
caught
sharing the
up.
panel with you guys. Queen
Goosey,
All right,
be
Naima,
Heat
good,
Wave.
Goosey.
Goosey,
We're gonna get you a date,
Tracy.
babe.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so I'm gonna say this and
Okay.
mean it, and I'm gonna mean it this time.
Okay, wait. It can't be about anybody that I like. That's the only
No,
requirement.
no.
Okay.
Bye,
I'm gonna
Terry.
say
Who else? Yamin,
Thank you,
Mrs.
everybody, for
Alabama,
coming on.
everybody.
Bye bye.
Cookie from
I'll be thanking
LSA,
y'all for the cash
everyone,
apps later
everyone,
on. In the super chats later on. I'll be
everyone.
thanking
Miss
everybody.
Jean Grey, everybody. Thank you
I
guys
had
for
a
being
good
here for my
time.
Queen Tracy. Thank you
Oh,
guys.
thank you, my
Love
baby. He
you.
gave. I
Love you,
love you.
pieces. Bye bye. Love you too.
Thank
Bye bye.
bye,
you.
Heat Wave. Bye,
Bye,
Naima.
Goosey. Behave
Thank you,
yourself,
baby.
Goosey. Don't bother. I'm gonna make sure all those 3women come and strangle you the next time.
No,
I'm
no,
gonna set it
no,
up. Don't
no,
worry.
no,
All right.
Goosey,
no,
what are you gonna
no.
say? You make
Uh-uh.
us all nervous, Goosey. What are you gonna say, babe?
After being trapped with my 3 crushes,
Uh-huh.
I never expected that to happen. That's something.
I love it.
But that's something. I'm really gonna take my break this time. I'll be back. I'll be back maybe in the 90 days to ask people
Goosey, I am
what's
not
going
hearing
on.
of that. No, Goosey. All hell is gonna. I don't want to hear it. I can't deal with it. It's too much. I can't.
It's too much.
I can't deal with no going. You keep coming and going. It's too much coming and going.
I keep doing it. Nah,
It's too
but
much.
no, okay.
Just,
Hold on. One
just
second,
we'll see.
Dimples kind of felt some way. I don't know how. Well, she felt
Dimples,
some way about what I said. I kind of wanted to talk to her.
where's Dimples? Come on up here, Dimples. Where is she? Let me get me some water, and I have to use the bathroom. Hold on. But can
All
you
right.
call her and tell her to come up here? Do you have her number?
Dimples. No, I have nobody's number.
Oh, let me go to the
But
bathroom real quick.
nah, I'm trying to I don't know where Dimples is watching right now. So yeah, I don't know why she's upset. He'll be on Buddies on Sunday. Nah, I'm good. What time is it anyways? Oh damn, it is, yeah. I hate whenever I'm on these panels, I think it's like early, but time ends up going really fast. Oh, really? The only reason, one of the only reasons why I even clicked the link was first because I heard Trish was talking about Buddy, or was talking about, not Buddy, excuse me, was talking about Gotti. And I finished the game and I have nothing to watch right now. How long have I been on the panel? I've been on the panel for maybe 4 hours.
Okay, where is she?
I don't know, but she.
Why is she mad? We weren't talking. I mean, I've always liked Dimples.
She wrote. I'm reading this shit. She said, Goosey, I heard you on Tracy's panel, and I am confused if you like me or not. When asked if we were friends, you got all tongue-tied. Clearly, we aren't friends in real life, and I have never spoken privately, but I thought we were cool. I don't get how she feels that way.
I said, did you speak behind the scenes or whatever? And you said no, but you didn't say it mean-like, I don't think.
Yeah, I never I've always said this. If there's a few people on YouTube that get my friend title.
Oh, you know why? Because you kept saying you didn't have any friends on YouTube. That's why. Remember, you're like, I don't have any friends on YouTube.
I've always said that though. But I've also
but
said
you really do have, but you have friends. You're just not wanting to attach yourself to people, but you do have friends on YouTube, and you have YouTube shows.
To me, friends are people that you can tell private stuff.
Yeah, true.
And you could actually sit down and talk to, about outside stuff, But to me, I've always said I don't have friends on YouTube. But if there were people that I could call friends, that I would call friends, she would be one of them. I said Jay Speaks, me and Greg are really cool. But yeah, that's really.
Oh, she sounds like she's just hurt, if anything, because she maybe.
Yeah. All right, Tracy, go to bed. It is late.
I'm delusional. Okay, thank you for coming on, Goosey. Thanks for coming on. I appreciate it. Babe.
Good night.
Talk to you later.
Good morning, actually.
Okay, babe. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Nina. Thank you, everybody. I will talk to you guys later. Thank you, my moderators. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you, everybody, for coming on. All my babies. Pickles is in the chat. Welcome, Pickles. Thank you, Miss Alabama. Everybody, Latasha. All my babies. Everybody. From the north to the south to the east to the west. Hey, Saytown, Texas Trill. Okay, Dade County. Okay, Miami-Dade County. All my Florida people in the house, baby. In the bushes, baby. I will talk to you guys later, and I'm going to take a nap, but I will be back later on, everybody. Peace.